Yes, sir. There we go.
Nice, man.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice. I
Yes,
talking
sir.
about. Alright, I start the YouTube live there. I can share it with all your family and thing, your auntie, your uncle, your grand everybody, boy. Everybody. You can
Yes,
share
sir.
up that. Yeah, boy. Pick up yourself, Vinesh, boy. Boy, I see you in the Zoom meeting too. Oh, Nikolai, I get through the co-host and thing, eh, boy? So,
Oh, okay, that's nice.
yes, I'm gonna make you a co-host, right? I'm going to make Kelani, if Kelani could unmute him, mic, a co-host. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could low-key trust Liana. Liana, I could trust you or not?
Yes, sir, nothing there.
Okay. What I meant there, boy?
Sir, but I want to join on my laptop. So if you see two Lianas, I'll be logging out from my phone and joining on my laptop.
Okay. Oh. Hey, boy. Loki final sleepy, boy. Loki,
No, well, I good.
you good?
Yes,
You real
sir.
good?
Yeah, I
You
ready
sure?
for those months. Yes,
Like
sir.
you put on the camera and thing, you know? And you don't to be shy and thing. And you don't know
Sir,
how it be. Real
stuff in
vibes
my
and
mouth.
thing.
Sir, stuff
Yeah?
in my mouth. When I done,
Yes.
I go turn on my camera.
What you doing
First,
there, boy?
after eating, sir.
Hey, boy.
Oh, hello. He level plenty today, boy.
Hey, all your mic unmuted, you know? All your mic unmuted. Yeah, try to mute all
Oh,
your
shoot.
mic. Yeah, boy. Um, participants. Written. Guys, all you try to mute all yourself, right? If all you're not talking, mute all yourself. Yeah. Hello, Dina. Um, yeah, so Nicola, use our co-host. Make sure you do your job, big up yourself.
Yes,
Leanna,
sir. Yes,
I don't know, I don't really know you for that long, but be as co-host.
Well, the only thing you have to know is I don't bite. I know them all.
That's good. That's good. I see the video you make for you, the Panadol. Big up, big up.
So is he what, sir?
Idea is the word with you. You good?
Idea.
Nice, nice, nice.
We
All right,
have
so
access to the chat.
hmm?
We have access to the chat.
Yeah, yeah. I think so. You'll have access to the chat.
Yeah, the chat open.
Okay. Only better not play the fool, eh? I would hate to have to, ban those things. I trust in all you. All you quote unquote the behave children. So, So I mean, but things are a lot more quiet than yesterday. Yesterday was
Two
real.
o'clock this afternoon. Oh, see, done with them? Yeah. And he's doing it for free. So, like,
I still can't go live. TikTok
he's
one.
saying everybody.
I
Oh,
remember about
just like,
TikTok ban my life.
yes,
I
sir.
yeah, more God join. It's up to 300.
Somebody mic on.
All you, oh, give me a second.
Yes, sir.
Only.
No, 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 sir.
Let me see if I could mute all upon entry.
Yeah, you can. You can.
All you do overdo this time with the chat, all yeah? Oh,
Yeah, really don't. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to resort to drastic measures.
so trust in the outside churn, all yeah?
Yep. Right. Cool. TikTok, can I go live? I don't know what's wrong with TikTok, earlier, boy. What's wrong with TikTok, boy? TikTok just against the vibes, boy. TikTok.
Yeah.
Why are
Says
they
the ban?
Yeah, no.
Why are you letting them ban me for, boy? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm teaching people maths here.
It's probably because you're too good.
Probably. Access will
TikTok
be
is
restored at May 9th, 23:29. What time is that, boy? That's like close to 11 o'clock. That's 11 o'clock. 11:29. That is
11:23.
crazy. Oh my days.
Sir, I have a question, sir.
Yeah.
After we finish Jan 2026, sir, what we going to do after, sir?
Can't sleep. What are we gonna do?
Yo, say good night, good night.
Good night. I wouldn't say it's night as yet. Alright, let me see if I could go live on my phone. Let me see if I can do that. Let me try that. Yeah, but I could go live on my phone. I don't know something I can go live on my laptop. That real weird, boy.
Something not adding up.
Yeah, boy. Alright. Are you excited already? Give me some gas in the chat, guys.
Let me
Give me some
go.
gas in the
I'm
chat.
excited.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
happy.
Yeah, boy.
So it's a hyper, man. I know.
I love that. I love that. All your people on TikTok being real stupid, but I don't know what TikTok do in my life, boy. I'm not sure if you're seeing this, but TikTok Live Studio. If I open up TikTok Live Studio, it literally says that I am banned. I don't know how to do TikTok, boy. If all I want, go on my YouTube channel and you go see the live.
Yeah, don't have 60 people there already.
Wait, boy. Continue live.
Is it raining in Trinidad?
No, I know you know. Okay, bet. Let me start the thing. Right? Are you ready?
Yes, sir. There we go.
You said I don't drink my mental already.
Say that again.
I don't drink my mental day, so you know we pumping.
Nice. So let me not waste any time, right? If you come to my channel, chances I actually want to understand maths, and that's what I'm gonna do. Level vibes, you don't know how it is. So let me start. Olia, give me some hype in the chat there. Give me some W's. Olia. Right? And let me get my Casio calculator one time. Not a sharp. Let me get a Casio calculator. One that sharp.
That's how we done say not the sharp already, you know.
So
Exactly.
what's wrong with sharp?
Olia, no. I'll rage baiting man at this point.
We're not going through. Still, we're
Sir,
not
I
going
have
through
a
that.
sharp calculator and it works perfectly.
Olia, I'll rage baiting man.
No. Sir, don't study them, sir. Don't study, sir.
Yeah. Alright. Let me jump into it. So we want to express 4/7 divided by 12 as a single fraction in its lowest terms. Lowest term means we have to simplify it as much as we can. Now, we have 4/7 divided by 12. You see that division symbol over there? I'm going to change that to what?
Multiply.
And what am I going to do with 12?
You reciprocate it.
Right. Now, a lot of people have problems with this, right? But I want you to understand that 12 is the same thing as 12/1. If you're confused, let me know. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
So I
Because-
think you went too fast.
Alia, what's 12/1? What is 12/1?
12.
12.
Exactly. 12/1 is 12. So I didn't do anything crazy, you know. But I write it like that so you can see that in the next line, I'm going to flip it. If I flip 12/1, what am I going to turn to?
1/12.
1/12. Right. Now here what we're going to do. We're going to look at the diagonals and see if there's a number that could go into both of them. So 4 and 12, is there a number that could go into both 4 and 12?
4.
4.
4 could go into 4 how much times?
1.
On YouTube, yeah. On YouTube Live. Yeah? 1 time 4 could go into 12 how much times?
3 times.
Right. You can't really do anything with 1 and 7 already. Simplify. What you do? Divide by 1. Right? So we have 1/7 by 1/3. So now we're going to multiply. So we have 1 by 1 here. What's 1 by 1?
1.
Right?
1.
And what is 7 by 3?
21.
21.
Alright. Could we simplify that anymore?
No.
No, sir.
No.
This is regular maths. So let me know if you guys following. Are you okay with this?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Let me give you a question now then. Let me give you a question. So like suppose you had 5 over 7 divided by 3 over 9. What's the first thing we had to do there, guys? What's the first thing we had to do?
Convert to improper fraction.
Combine to improper fraction.
Right, this is our mixed number. So we have to convert it to an improper fraction first. An improper fraction means that the number on top is bigger than the number in the denominator. And to convert it, I'll multiply 4 by what?
7.
7.
And I'll add that result to
5.
35.
what's 4 by 7?
33 over 7.
28.
28 and 28 plus 5 is
33.
right.
33 over
3 over 7 is the same thing as 4 and 5 over 7. And we're gonna change the division sign to what?
Multiply.
Multiply.
Multiplication.
Right? And if I change it to multiplication, why do I do the 3 over 9?
Flip
Flip
the
it.
9 over 3.
I know that. Bet. Aha. So again, we're gonna look at the diagonals. 33 and 3. Is there any number that could go into both of them?
3.
3 could go into 3 how much times?
1.
1.
Going into 33 how much times?
11.
11.
Don't know. Where's 11 by 9?
9.
99.
Right? And in the bottom we have 7 by 1. What's 7 by 1?
7.
7.
Could you simplify that?
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Nah, you can't really simplify that. There isn't a number that you could divide both 99 and 7 by, so we can leave it like that. So that was just extra practice. So if you are given a mixed number in the exam, you have to first convert it to a
Improper fraction.
don't know. Let me go. Nice. So we getting that 1 mark?
Of
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Yeah.
So I'll mute them mic, right? So part 2. Calculate the difference in value of the underlying digits in the numbers below. People that write the exam this year. What was your opinion on this question?
They shouldn't bring it.
Very unexpected, sir. Very unexpected.
Very unexpected, but I wouldn't say it's hard, right? Let me just make sure I had like type back all the questions. So yeah. Nice.
I did do this last night, something like this last night with the base.
Yep, that's self. So let me explain something, right? Before we even do this question, I'm gonna take all the way back to SCA maths. Say for instance you had something like 7 2 3 base 10. How would you say that in English? How you gonna say that in English? Think about SCA maths. How you gonna say that?
700s, 2 10s,
2 10s and 3 1s.
Exactly. Now, where does it get its value from? Well, you look at the base. The base is 10. And so this would be 10 to the power 0. This would be 10 to the power 1. And this would be 10 to the power 2. Okay, I'm going to explain something just now. But could everybody understand that this over here is in the hundreds place? So 700.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And 100 is just 10 to a power.
2.
Second power.
Right? And this 2 is in the what position?
10.
10.
Isn't 10 just 10 to the power 1?
Yes, sir.
Now I know. And then the last one following on this trend will be 10 to the power 0. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes.
let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Any number, let me just say 9 to the power 0 is what? Anything to the power 0 is what?
1.
1.
Hey, look, Tivon, boy. Look, hey, big up. One time. I'm gonna make Tivon a co-host one time. Me co-host, bam. Right. I see Gene over here. Gene, big up your whole self, boy. Big up yourself. Right. Now, do you know why anything to the power 0 is 1? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Okay. I can't blow all your mind low-key, right? So, let's just say you had 9 to the power 3 divided by, let me use bigger numbers. Probably like 9 to the power 4 all over 9 to the power 2, right? What does 9 to the power 4 mean?
9 by
9
9 multiplied by 4 times.
4 times.
Okay, and what does 9 to the power 2 mean?
9 multiplied by
Multiplied by itself twice.
So I want all to make an observation here, right? we have 2 9s in the bottom, we have 4 9s on top. So 2 of the 9s in the bottom is going to cancel off with 2 on top. Let's see now, no.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And so we end up with 9 by 9. So 9 by 9 is what? 9 to what power?
9 squared.
9 to the second power.
So I'm not sure if let's see in this, but anytime you have the same base, we had 9. 9 was the same base, right? We ended up with 9 squared. Now, isn't 9 squared just 4 minus 2 to get the squared?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see that, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to look at a different example. Probably like 5 to the power 5 all over 5 to the power 2. But before I do anything, what do you think the answer going to be? What do you think the answer is going to be?
5 to the third power.
5 to the power.
5
to the third power.
5 to the
5 to the... So everybody with me so far, I ain't doing anything crazy, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So we have 2 5s in the bottom, so that would cancel over 2 5s on top. All right. And I would leave you with how much 5s on top?
3.
So generally speaking, anytime you have the same base, and to generalize our statements, I just go and put a letter, right? I know I hate letters, but the purpose of the letters is just to generalize something. Because when you put a letter, you could replace the letter with any what?
Number.
Exactly. Exactly. So we could represent this thing in a generalized manner. So generally speaking, if I had a to the power n all over a to the power b, then my answer would always just be a to the what? A to what power?
A to the n minus b.
Minus b.
And if any, right? And if anybody is confused, I mean, look, we saw a pattern over here, right? 9 to the power 4 over 9 squared. That just worked out to be 9 to the power 2. Why? Because 2 of the 9s cancel off with 2 on top. 5 to the power 5 over 5 squared. 2 of the 5s cancel off with 2 of the 5s on top. 5 cubed. So let's see in that the power is just minusing, right? Yeah or no?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I could make a rule for that. So if I have the same base and I'm dividing, all I do is just what do you with the powers? What do you with the powers?
Subtract the powers.
Right.
Subtract the powers.
Let me cook, right? Let me cook. So if I just had 7, right? If I just had 7, that'll be 7 to what power?
Power 1, sir.
Power 1.
1 to the power of 1.
What we know 7 over 7 is? What's 7 over 7?
1.
1.
A whole.
1, right? Now let me cook, right? If we use the same rule we just come up with, right? We have the same base, so that'll be 7 to the power 1 minus what?
1. So it is 7
One.
to the power
So
0.
you get 0.
And what we know the answer is? 1. Right. So 7, any number to the power 0 is just another way of saying it's the same thing divided by the same thing. I mean, that's literally it, right? So let me show you another example, right? If you don't believe me. Say we had, give me a number. You give me a number.
49.
Somebody say 49. Okay.
You
So imagine you had 14.
I want to do one after.
Okay. Imagine you had 49 to the power 1 divided by 49 to the power 1. What we know the answer will be?
What?
We know that, right?
49 to the power of 0.
I'm not trying to trick all you, right? 49 to the power 1 over 49 to the power 1 is just 1. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So just
Now-
go through it back over. If somebody said they don't understand.
Okay. I'm trying to build up a foundation here. So 49 over 49 is in fact 1. And utilizing the rule we just now learned, anytime you divide on the same base, we do the powers.
Subtract.
Subtracting the powers.
This over here is just 49 to the power 1 minus what?
1.
1.
Which is 49 to the power 0. But we know the answer is what?
1.
Exactly. So anything to the so anything to the power 0 is just
1.
exactly. Because if I had something like n to the power 0, you know what I mean? N to the power 0 just means n over n. That's what it means. Right? Because when you're dividing and you have the same base, we just do the powers.
Subtract.
Subtract.
Exactly. Subtract. You have another way you could think about it, you know. I guess I could show you that. Or you're gonna be mind blown. So I feel like more people will get this way quicker. So let's start off with 7 to the power 2, right? If you wanted to go to 7 to the power 3, you gotta multiply by what?
1.
1.
Multiply by 7.
Multiply by 7. And you get 7 to the power 3. If I wanted to go to 7 to the power 4, I'd multiply 7 to the
By
power 3
7.
by.
7.
I think I'll get the pattern, right? If I wanted to go to 7 to the power 5, I'll
You
multiply by.
added 1. You
7.
added 1. You need to go
So,
up.
let me go in the other direction now. Let me go in the other direction and see what happens. If I wanted to go from 7 to the power 5 to 7 to the power 4, I gotta what?
Divide by
7.
By
If I wanted to go from 7 to the power 4 to 7 to the power 3, what would I do?
Divide by
Divide
7.
Divide by 7.
If I wanted to go from 7 to the power 3 to 7 to the power 2, I would divide by.
Divide by
7.
Let me keep going back. If I wanted to reach 7 to the power 1, I would what?
Divide by 7.
Divide by 7.
Right? And let me go back again. If I wanted to go to 7 to what power?
0.
0.
0.
I would divide by 7. And what is 7 over 7?
1.
1.
What? Badness. So any number to the power 0 is literally just 1. If you didn't understand that, just take away that any number to the power 0 is 1. And so that is why when we're looking at these base questions and the place value, the first number is to the power 0. Because any number to the power 0 is
1.
good. I hope all you understand that. So back to SEA days, right? Until you understand this, this is 700, this is 2 tens, and this is 3 ones.
Yes, sir.
What gave it the place value is the base. So here what? Let me switch up on all a bit, right? What if I change that to base 8? So I say 7, 2, 3, base 8. Then what would the place value for the 3 be? Instead of 10 to the power 0, it would be what?
8 to the power 0.
8 to the power
0.
Right. Instead of 10 to the power 1, what the place value would be?
8 to the
8 to the
power
power of 1.
Instead of the place value being 10 to the power 2, what it would be?
8 to the power
Power of
2.
2.
That is it, guys. That is the whole concept of place values, right? Whole concept of it. So let's apply it to our question now. Oh, look the boss there, boy. Big up Keen Serit one time. Kelali, look your idol there, boy.
Hey, Keen, what going on?
Yeah, boy. Right.
Okay.
So the question asked us to calculate the difference in the value of the underlying digits in the number, in these numbers here, right? So the first thing you have to do is you have to find the place values of the respective digits. So let's do that. And are you guys okay with finding place value now? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure.
So what was the question?
They want us to calculate difference in the value of the underlying digits. So we have the underlying digit 3 here and the underlying digit 3 here as well. But the bases are different. But here what? We're building up to something. Stay with me, right? Stay with me. So we have 3201 base 4, right? 3201 base 4. So what would the first place value be?
4 to the power 0.
4 to the power 0.
And if you are confused, just go back to SCA days now, man. Go back to SCA days and you go understand. Right? Look at base 10. This is how base 10 does work. 10 to the power 0, 10 to the power 1, 10 to the power 2. So if we in base 4 instead, it's the same mojo, it's just base 4, right? So this could be 4 to the power 0. What do you think this could be?
4 to the power 1.
4 to the power 1.
Bam.
4 to the power
So-
2 and 4 to the power 3.
So if I wanted to find the value of the digit 3 there, I would just say 3 multiplied by,
4 to the power 3.
that is it. What is 3 by 4 to the power 3?
192.
192? Bet.
192.
So now we need to find the place value for the 3 over here. Now what base is that, guys? What base is that? 6.
7 to the power 2.
7 to the power.
Way boy. Are they getting good at this? Big up for this. So if we were to write it out though, like write out the full thing, this would be 7 to what power?
0.
7 to the power?
1.
1.
2. Power is 2. Okay, look,
3.
3.
Right. And we are interested in the 3 over here. So the value for that will really just be 3 by
40.
7 to the power 2.
147.
147.
147.
Nice. So the question asks us to find the difference in between these values. So how would I find the difference? When you hear the word difference,
Yeah, that's subtract.
Yeah, subtract.
right? When you hear the word difference, it means you have to subtract, right? So you'll say 192 minus.
147.
What's the answer?
45.
45.
Oh yeah, that was hard. That was easy.
That was easy.
That's food.
Light work.
So let me give all that.
Okay, sir, I don't understand.
So wait, let me give all that a question, right? I want you guys to find the difference between the 2 here and the 6 here. Run it.
Okay, so
2 and the 6, sir.
Yeah, the 2 and the 6. So yeah, so
what's part
let
of
me
number
write.
6?
Wait, I got write a question here, right? So I'll write the question. So 3, 2, 0, 1, base 4, and then 6, 3, 5, 1, base 7. All right. And so I want you to find the difference between this digit over here and this digit over here. So good luck, guys. I'll give you only 2 minutes. Yeah, Nikolai, I see you raise your hand.
Okay, isn't the answer supposed to be by 10? So it'll be 45 base 10.
45 base 10.
Yeah, 45 is understood to be base 10. If you want, you could write base 10.
But if we don't write it, can we still get it correct?
I don't believe so, right? Typically, when you have a number written and you don't specify the base, it's understood to be base 10. Like the same way, you know how in add maths, you would you just write LOG. You know what I mean? And that would be understood to mean what?
Log 10.
Yeah. Because that's the conventional number system we use, base 10. Right? So let me know what answer you guys get.
So I get 2026.
2026.
Negative 2026.
Let me confirm that.
Quick.
So I get 1933.
Same.
I got negative.
I got
2026.
I
Negative.
got
9. You know, so I got 20. Let me just confirm that one more time. So 6 by
6,
7.
4.
So I got 2026.
Yes, sir.
I guess 654. 654.
Yeah, guys, I get in 2026. So let me explain for those of you guys that might have done it wrong. Let's try to understand this quickly. So are we starting at 4 to the power 1?
No, sir.
So
No, so it start at 0.
Yeah, start at no, not at 0. You start at 4 to the power 0. Yeah, but I think that's what you meant. I think that's what you meant.
Power of 0.
So 4 to the power 0, then the other one would have a place value of what?
4 to the power 1.
4 to the power 1. The other one would have a place value of?
4 to the power 2. 4 to the power of 2.
The other one would have a place value of?
4 to the power of
4 to the
3.
power 3.
So if I wanted to find the value of the 2 in terms of base 10, I would say 2 multiplied by 4 squared, and that would give me what?
60.
32.
No, right, 32.
32.
Right, 32. 32. Because 4 squared is 4 by 4. 4 squared is 16.
2 by 4 is
And
16.
2 by 16 is 32.
Times 2 is 32.
Right? Let's do the same concept for the 6351 base 7. So we're going to start off with 7 to our power.
0.
0.
And 7 to our power.
1.
1.
And
Yeah.
this is what we're interested in, right? So
Yeah,
that'll be, oh no.
And that's why they say they get negative because
Look at them numbers. Look at them numbers, guys. 6, 7. Wait, boy.
nobody.
Couldn't I escape it for long?
That's
Master.
So you bring it up. I don't bring it up this time.
Yeah. What is 6 by 7 to the power 3?
2050.
2050, sir.
Right. 2058. Everybody okay with that or not?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
And so-
And
so
so
if-
we did 32 by 2058 or
Well,
the
you-
other way around.
The other way around. Yeah. So you'll put the bigger number in front. Minus 32. And what would that be?
2026.
2026.
2026.
I promise I didn't plan that. Because 2026 is the year we're in. I promise I didn't plan that.
You're
Yeah.
lying, sir.
So,
And it was funny too. You made a 21, and I was thinking about the joke last night with the 21.
See, you do that on purpose.
No, I tell all my brain does work at a higher frequency. I doesn't even catch up sometimes.
but here I was saying, sir.
You're sounding like certified Samson
Yeah,
character.
true.
The
Or
one
like
with the rings.
Zion. Like
Yes,
Zion.
Zion.
Tuesday.
You're always on a high frequency.
Yeah, boy. I always on a high frequency too, you know. Math vibes to the world. Right, so this was just an extra question to make sure you guys understand the thing.
So I have a question. So
Yeah?
like, if you leave it as 32 minus 2058, would you get it wrong, or would it be like you have to like get the bigger number in front of the smaller?
When they ask you difference, they're typically not talking about they just want the when I say if I put on 5 and 10, right? What's the difference between 5 and 10?
-5.
No, not -5. 5. That was difference of 5.
135.
When I ask you difference between two numbers, I typically not asking you for like a negative answer. I just want to know the pure difference, the magnitude, like between like the two numbers. So like, what's the difference? Like literally, what's the difference? What if I give you 7 and 6? What's the difference between 7 and 6?
1.
One.
Right. Good. So
I have a question. When you're finding difference, is subtracting, right?
yes, difference means minusing. Difference means subtracting. So I say 2058 minus 32. Let me know if you guys understand that. Yeah?
Where did 10 came out from?
Alright, so when you are multiplying it by its place value, you are converting it to base 10. And so I wrote the small 10 underneath just to show them for sure that I know I'm working in base 10. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't say it's necessary, you know. Because if you just have a number written, it's assumed to be base 10. But if you want to be safe, write a small base 10 at the bottom. If you want to be safe. I wouldn't say it's necessary though. Yeah. And so let's move on.
So,
So-
where did the base stand from?
That's just how that's like how the place values just work. So if you could figure out the place value for a digit and you multiply it out, that would give you the equivalent answer in base 10. That's just how it works. I wish I had a better explanation for you, but that's just like how the system does work. So when you multiply a number by its place value, you get the answer in base 10.
So if the 4 was on top, it would have been the same way, right?
We mean the 4 on top.
Like if it wasn't underneath the number, and it
I
was
go,
on,
you-
yeah,
okay.
like, if,
No. If this 4 was on top, that would have been a power, not a base.
okay, I was
Very,
thinking,
very different things.
okay, yeah.
Very different things. So you know what? Just to make sure we have everything locked in, let's do another question, right? So if I write 3, 4, 7, 8, base 9, somebody fast, what would be the place value for the 3 over here?
9 to the bar.
Right. And so when I multiply 3 by 9 to the power 3, I'd get my answer in base what?
Base
10.
10.
Base 10.
Base 10.
Right. Base 10. Good. Feel like all okay with it, man. And yeah.
So, wait, somebody asked in the chat, wait, so I came in a bit late, but do you mean how much ever numbers you have in the whole number and the base number? The first number starts with number at 0 and then increase by 1 each time?
That's literally what we're doing, yeah. Because
Right,
what?
yeah.
9 to the power 0, 9 to the power 1, 9 to the power 2, 9 to the power 3. Yeah. And you guys understand that 9 to the power 0 just means 1, right? Any number to the power 0 is 1. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we do not whole paper today, yeah? I'm trying to find a good balance. Ollie, please don't write on the screen. Please don't. I don't want to let you do that.
We could write on the screen.
No, don't write on the screen. Do not write on the screen. Do not do that.
Let me
I
guess, you
will-
going for 12 hours again, or are you going for 6? AKA.
I want to finish the whole paper. That's why I kind of moving faster today. To finish the whole
Okay,
paper, we
now.
gotta be moving faster, right? And we had to like chatter a bit less. So Alia, please don't write on the screen. I don't want to have to remove all the privileges and thing. Alia, big on our sense. Alright? Don't write on the screen. Don't write on the screen. I'll crash out. Right?
Common sense ain't so common sometimes.
I don't like the saying common sense because everybody, not everything will be common for every single person. Everybody grew up differently. So common sense is kind of a bad saying. All right. Part B. Nikolai, get the question I read from a fastly.
Writing each number in the fraction below correct to one significant figure. Find an integer estimate from the value of 600 minus 87.04 divided by 29.6.
Right. So first things first, you see that it's talking about one significant figure. Do you guys know what a significant figure is?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
But I forgot how to do it.
All right. If I have this 507, would the 0 here be a significant number?
No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it will.
Here what? Earlier, the easiest way to remember this, a significant number is a number that has significance. So if I remove the 0, would it still read 507?
No.
No.
No, so the 0 is significant, right? Because without it, it would mean something else. That's the easiest way to remember. Yes?
Yeah.
What, like, let's say the 0 starts before the 5, then it would be significant, right? It wouldn't be significant, right?
It wouldn't be significant. If I remove the 0, it's still 57. Yeah.
So once the 0 is in the middle of the number, it's significant to the
Right. Once the 0 is in between two significant numbers, it's significant. So like 5, 5, 7, all of those numbers are significant numbers. Numbers greater than any number that's greater than 1 is for sure a significant number. And a 0 would only be significant if it's in between two significant numbers. So I'm gonna move on it. Right? Gonna move on. So we know it's a significant number now.
Yes.
And now they're talking about integer. What exactly is an integer? An integer just includes the set of positive whole numbers, negative whole numbers, and 0. So it would include numbers like
Sir,
minus
I
1.
have a question.
Yeah.
So, like, I know that leading zeros aren't significant, but is that only when it's at the front of the like significant number, or is it like also when it's behind it?
Okay, no. It needs to be in between two significant numbers. That's like the formal definition. It needs to be in between two significant numbers. So like you see the 0 over here.
Yes, please.
Wouldn't really classify that as 1. Yeah. So it needs to be in between two significant numbers. Like, give you another example, right? Watch 209. That's a significant number. The 0 there. All right.
Right.
All right. Cool. So let me answer the question now. Again, I want to do the whole past paper, so I gotta kind of limit on the questions answering. Right. So we're gonna round off each number here to one significant number first. One significant figure. So we're gonna look at 600. What's the first significant figure here?
6.
6.
6. Right? What's the number after 6?
0.
0.
For you to round up, you need to be 5 or more. Is it 5 or more, the number after 6?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No. So I just write 600. Let me ask you that question, right? The number after 6 is 0. Is 6 more than 5 or less than 5?
Oh.
It's less
Less
than 5.
You just write 600. Let's look at the other one, right? So 87.04. What's the first significant number here?
8.
Right. 8 is the first significant number. What's the number after 8?
7.
7. Is 7 5 or more?
Excuse sir.
Yes.
Okay. So if 7 is 5 or more, wait, say that again.
I am so sorry. It cut off. I had technical difficulties. My internet, well, my phone crashed out on me, so. But I fixed the problem now.
All right. I don't know. We're on PS today. I saw whole past paper. I don't think I realize how long this is. Right? 87.04. The first significant number is 8. Number after 8 is 7. 7 is 5 or more. So we're gonna add 1 to 8. If you add 1 to 8, what are we turn to?
90.
90. Cool.
Oh,
Next one. I hope you understand that, right? The first significant figure is 8. The number after 8 is 7. 7 is 5 or more. So you're gonna add 1 to the 8, rounding up. So 90. Let's look at the number in the denominator now. So what's the first significant number in the denominator?
2.
2.
2. What's the number after 2?
9.
9.
9.
Right. So that's just gonna be 30, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
nice.
What is 600 minus 90?
510.
510.
510.
Where's 510 over 30?
17.
17.
Bam.
And we answer it for 2 more.
Check this on a calculator.
Everybody okay with that?
Wait,
Yes,
so
sir.
you get 17 and Mr. Party.
510 divided by 30.
17.
Oh,
Like if you put this whole thing in our calculator, right?
No. You gotta be here what happened in the question, right? The question telling you it says by writing each number in the fraction below, correct to one significant figure, find an integer. So before you could plug anything into your calculator, the first thing you gotta do is round it off, correct to one significant figure. So if you plug this into the calculator,
anything. I understand we already reach.
alright, if you plug that into your calculator, you're not gonna get the answer they want. You need to round each number to one significant figure first.
Okay.
And then you work it out. Because that's what they said. That was the first piece of instruction. To one significant figure and then find an integer estimate for the value. No.
I have a question.
Yeah, tell me fast. Talk to me.
Well, why are we running 5 up or 10 up?
What do you mean?
Like, why don't we just use the number? Like, how you added 1 to 8?
Okay, let me explain something, right? If you have something like 81, that's approximately what? Like just like logic. Just use logic. 81 is approximately what?
80.
80, right? If we have something like 87, that's approximately what?
90.
90.
So there's a threshold. There's a threshold, right? Logically, if the number is at 85, then you could round up. So rounding up would mean rounding it off to the nearest like tenth. So like 85 puts into 90. If I had something like 83, that's approximately what? Logically.
85?
80.
80.
83
Because
is
it's less than
approximately
5.
exactly.
It's less than 5.
Exactly. So once the number, okay, so let me explain it one more time, right? So the first significant figure here was 6. What's the number after 6?
0.
0. Is 0 5 or more?
No.
No, sir.
So I just gone right back
0
600.
is less. So it could be 600.
Right. Then we have 87.04. The first significant number is 8. Is the number after 8 more than 5 or equal to 5?
More than
More
5?
than
More than
Right.
5.
So we're going to add 1 to the 8. So essentially, it's 87. That's approximately what?
90.
90.
Exactly. So you add 1 to the 8 and you write a 0 after. So 90.
I get it now, sir. I
And
get it.
And 29.6. Number after 2 is 9. 9 is 5 or more. So you add 1 to the 2. 3.
It will
Right
become
after, that's 0
30.
after. Right.
30. I
Cool.
understand. Thank you.
No problem. I'll move on there. Speed today, boy. Speed today. I'm trying to make like a in-between now, like vibes and speed. Right.
Okay,
So we
no
have
problem.
Alana and Brental. Check the man name now. Brentnall? What kind of name is that?
Look at that say Brent, that say Brental. It's something like you're saying Panadol, you know. Real talk.
Yeah, boy. Low key.
No.
So we have Alana and Brent. And we sharing 17,000 for wait, real money, boy. In the ratio 8 to 7. In the ratio 8 to 7. Let me try to understand what happened in here, right? So how much money we sharing amongst the two of them?
17,000.
400.
Right, 17,400. Cool. And how much shares out of total is Alana getting? If you look at this. Compare it.
8 shares.
Alana is getting 8 shares. How much shares is Brental getting?
Brental gain 7.
So altogether, how much shares were shared?
15.
15 shares and all.
So we have 15 shares in all, and if you add up all the money that both of them gets, how much that will be?
17,400.
Well, you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, if you add up all the shares together, and you had to get back the money you share, You share between
Yes,
them?
sir.
Yeah.
Right.
It must be scientifically proven that you have to get back the exact answer they give you, so you're gonna know if your answer is correct or not.
Right. So Alana get 8 shares. Brent get 7 shares. Altogether, them get 15 shares, and altogether they get $17,400. So 15 shares is equal to $17,400. Are you understand that?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
So the question asks us to show that Alana receives $9,280. So here what? How much shares Alana receive?
8.
8.
This concept is really gold for chemistry and thing, right? When you're calculating moles and thing. Find for one and then find for the other, right? So if 15 shares is this, is it possible for me to find for one share?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
got how to divide this by what?
15.
15.
15.
I got how to divide this by 15, yeah. Yeah. So
15.
one
So you get 1,160, sir.
Yeah.
And if you have to multiply that by 8, because that is Anna share, sir, which will get
She will have
$9,280.
$9,280.
Divide by 8.
good
But
job,
let
guys.
them pay the
They
let
got
them
for
pay it
yourself.
ready.
So
They
that'll
pay it
be 8
ready.
multiplied by 1160. What is 8 by 1160?
9,280.
9,280.
Right? That was one way you could do the question, which is the intuitive way. There's another way you could work it out, right?
So you
So
could put the 8 over the 15 and then times it by the 7,400.
Yes.
yep,
And then the same with the 7.
yep, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, so different ways you can work the same question out. So that's method 1, and the other method, well, you could just say Alana would just get 8/15 of the 17,400. So we just use whichever method you're comfortable with. Right? Use whichever method you're comfortable with.
Principal
So
Larry.
couldn't you also just subtract Alana's from the full share?
Say that again? Moderators. Mute some people now. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah.
Can't you just subtract Alana's assume the share from the whole share combined?
If you want to find for Brental, yeah. Yeah, if you want to find for Brental.
Okay, thanks.
Here what I'm saying, right? Here we ask, man. So here the thing, right? If I know how much money Alana gain, and I could take that away from 17,400 to find how much Brental gain.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Name
if
right
it,
now.
where that name come from, boy? Brentnol, Panadol,
Well, so
Paracetamol.
let's assume that when his mother was naming him, she was thinking about Panadol, so she say, "All right, Brental."
We don't assume anything.
We don't assume anything. We don't assume anything.
We don't.
Okay,
Right.
not
Let me look.
assume, but think
Let me lock back in.
reasonably.
Let me not assume anything, but let me lock back in, right? Again, Alia, I don't think I realize how long this paper is, man. So let me continue. Alana invests her share of money into a business venture. Earning what? Earning what? What is saying here?
4.5% interest rate.
Simple interest.
Simple interest rate of 4.5% per annum.
Here this, I care about nothing. All I see is simple interest. I can't put on the formula one time. What is the formula for simple interest?
Principal by rate by time.
Multiply by rate by time over 100.
I feel like I'm a market boy, dog boy. Wait.
Sorry,
Principal by, right? Principal by rate by time over 100. I'm gonna follow you. Okay with that.
Yes,
Of course, sir. It's a must.
Nice. It's a must. And they're telling us that the rate is 4.5% as the rate. They're telling me that the interest is what?
2,000.
So that is actually simple interest. So that's how much. Okay, so when you put your money in a bank and you leave it over time, it is get interest over time now. So like you put in a certain amount of money, after a certain amount of years, you go back and you get more money in the bank. That's what interest is. You just get more money.
So is that fish?
Guys, mute some people now. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, thank you.
Yes,
Alright. So it's simple interest now. They're telling us the interest now. The interest is just the extra money you're getting. And so they're telling us that it's 2,085. Right. They want us to find the what? What do they want us to determine?
Number
Number of
years.
years.
Number of years.
Oh. So what we have to figure out for is the time. Earlier, we had to find for the time. So here what? Let we start plugging in everything one time and then we can rearrange it. Sure, no problem. So what's the simple interest? One know the simple interest is.
2085.
Right?
2085.
Do I know what the principle is?
Also,
Yes, sir.
that number is a mistake, Eddie. It's supposed to be 2088.
2088?
Yeah.
Alright. I tell you I type up this, so I'll probably make a little mistake here and there. So let me just let me know, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Same thing though, it really don't matter. Yeah. Now, a lot of students, I know for a fact, a lot of students will sit in the exam and scratch their head. They'll be like, boom, class. With that principle there, boy? With that money chip in there, boy? Here what, in the question, they're saying what? They're saying Alana invests her what?
To share.
Share.
What was her share, guys? What was her share?
9,280.
9,280.
Right. So the principal is the money that you put in the bank. So the principal is 9,280. The rate is 4.5. And do we know what the time is?
No.
Nah,
Wait,
we don't know what the time is.
So we find
And
it for the time.
right. So here what? Let me simplify now, right? Let's simplify quickly.
I have
So
arrived.
Finally. So what is 9280? No, it wasn't 5. I'd make a mistake when I was retyping the document. It's supposed to be 8, right? Yeah. Somebody tell me what is 9280 by 4.5? 9280 by 4.5.
41,760.
And if you divide that by 100,
You'll
get
get $417 and 60 cents.
Yeah.
So I confused.
Okay. So let me go back to the start, right? Are you familiar with the simple interest formula?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
If you didn't know, now you know, right? So the simple interest, they told us that the simple interest is 2088. So we know what that is, right? Let me just correct this one time here. Yeah. So they're telling us the interest is 2088. So we know that the simple interest is 2088. So I plug that in there. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
She invested her share. So the amount of money she's investing is the principal value. That's P. So she invested her share. What was her share?
9,280.
Right. So I replace the principal with 9,280 because that's the amount of money she put in. The rate. What was the rate in the question?
4.5%.
And they were asking us to determine number of years. Number of years would mean time. Yeah? Number of years would mean time. Are you understand now or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Number of years. That's a measure of time. Right. If you're confused, all I did, I just worked out the digits over here. That's all I do. That's literally all I do. That's all I do. Right? Watch. 9280 by 4.5 all over 100. And that would give me 417.6, and we'll be multiplying by t. We were multiplying by t, so I can't forget the t.
So the principal is she investment.
Yes. The principal is the amount of money you put into your bank account and you leave it there for a certain period of time. Yeah. So let me know if you understand that.
I understand. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Does everybody understand that that 9280 by 4.5 over 100 is the 417.6?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget we was multiplying this whole thing by what?
By time.
Right. So here the thing now. We trying to find for time. Right now, time is being multiplied by
T.
By T. By 417.
17.6.
So if we want to find for time, you have to get rid of that. You have to get rid of this. So what you got to do to get rid of that?
Divide 4 over
Give the
117.6 on both sides.
To the other side.
Right?
Divide
You
by
can
both sides.
divide both sides. If you move it across and change it to division, that's fine as well. Right? And so that should be the answer. So what is 2088 over 417.6?
5 years.
5 years.
Right? So 5 is equal to t. So therefore the time is 5 years. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go over it one more time in detail, one more time.
Oh,
So
why my teacher never do this?
they probably did. That's a while back. So let me run it back again, right? So in the first part, we calculated the amount of money that she received. She received 8 out of the 15 shares, right? 8 out of the 15 shares altogether. And we know we were sharing this amount of money between the both of them. So when you work it out, you get that Alana received $9,280. So that's the amount of money she got for her shares. In the next part, they're saying she invested her money, her share of money. If you invest in money, then that would be the what? What do I call that?
The principal.
All right, this is the principal value. So the principal is 9,280. I know people would have missed that. I know that. That's fine though. Please read the questions. And then they talk about simple interest. Me I care about anything after that. I just write down the formula one time. Simple interest is principal by rate by time over 100. Nice. I see them talk about rate. The rate is 4.5. I see them talk about interest. The interest is 2088. So when I read this, I recognize that this was the principal. I realize that this was the rate. I realize this was the interest. And I realize I was dealing with simple interest. So I write down my formula one time. Right, where I write down my formula. I replace everything with the information I have. The simple interest was what? What was the simple interest?
2088.
88.
What was the principal?
9,280.
What was the rate?
4.5%.
But they'll give out in the exam.
4.5.
But they give you the time. They want you to find the number of years, which is time. Right? So we leave time blank. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right. And in the next line, you could compute all the numerical parts. So like the 9280 by the 4.5 over 100. And that would give you 417.6. Now, Alia, can I do any calculation with t or no?
No.
No.
No, because
Sir.
t's are number. I'm not saying t's are variable. You can't do any calculation with the variable. You don't know what t is. You're trying to find for t, so you can't do anything with the t. So you're trying to make t the subject of the formula. Somebody was saying something. Yeah, talk to me.
I have a question, right? Do you necessarily need to, like how you have the 417.6 and you put it back under itself? Can't you just put it under 288 and have the same thing?
Yeah, but I prefer to write like that. I prefer to divide on both sides by it so you can see it. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna move on now. Alright, so factorization, let me go. So before I do anything, this is like a mini crash course, right? Well, it is a crash course, essentially. So I'm using this paper to teach all the topics. The specific type of factorization here is what? Somebody tell me.
Complete square.
So 2
Complete
squares.
square.
Squares.
And people saying competing square. Nah, that is difference are 2 squares.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I was correct.
Yes.
I was correct. Yay.
That was correct, Esther.
Big up on yourself. So when you hear the word difference, what are you thinking about? When you hear difference, what are you thinking about? Minus, right?
Differences. Well, multiply. I mean,
Right.
multiply. You know what I mean? Subtract.
Right.
Subtract.
So anytime you see something in the form a squared, yeah, on YouTube, a squared minus b squared, that would just be equal to a plus b by, somebody tell me.
A minus B.
A minus B.
Now, to make this inference, it must be in this form, where is a difference at 2 squares. So you see any difference here, you see any minus sign, and you're seeing what? What are you seeing?
Square. Both of them.
Yes.
So let me give you a simple example, right? Say you have 7 squared minus 9 squared. What are we equal to?
7 plus
7 plus 3.
7 plus 9.
Oh,
and then
oh,
7
9,
minus
9. Sorry.
Minus 9.
Right. Now, I want to make something abundantly clear here. Multiplication is what? What is multiplication?
Repeated addition.
Same numbers.
Okay, you're not wrong, right, buddy? What I'm looking for is multiplication is commutative. Let me explain. So, like, if I had 7 by 5, what that is? What's 7 by 5?
35.
35.
All right. And what's 5 by 7?
35.
35.
35. Did the order change the value?
No.
Oh,
Same number. It's
So let me
just three
explain.
numbers and them changing around.
right, but
It's like-
the order doesn't matter, so it's commutative. So let me apply that same thing over here. So, like, you see a plus b by a minus b, technically that is equal to a minus b by,
A plus
A plus B.
yeah, it doesn't matter the order in which you write it. It means the same thing, it's correct. Unless the students would typically ask me that. So if you had a plus b by a minus b, or if you have a minus b by a plus b, both are fine, both are correct. Why? Why are both of them correct? Why are both of them correct?
Because
Multiplication is commutative.
Right, multiplication is commutative. So another way I could write this is what?
7 minus
7 minus
9
9.
and 7 plus
7 plus 9.
Right. Good. Let me apply it a harder type of question now. So say for instance you had x squared minus 3 squared. So can you guys see that we have a difference at two square terms?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. And so that would be what? We are comparing it directly to this. We are comparing it directly to that. I promise nothing had changed, right? I promise nothing had
I
changed.
could try.
X plus
I could try,
X
please.
plus 3, X minus 3.
Probably still not
X plus
understanding.
I hear lots of correct answers. I hear lots of correct
Just
answers.
hold on, eh?
But so
There's
you
some
even
people in
hear
the chat
me?
that don't understand
Hey, hold on.
anything now.
It have real people here in the meeting, real people, right? Gabriel, you feeling confused?
No, it's so it's some people in the chats. I reading people from the chats because I know you don't look at the chats.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can explain back the thing again, right? All right,
Yeah.
back again. So anytime you have a difference at two square terms, it will always be the sum of the two terms multiplied by the difference of the two terms. So let me give you an example, right? If you have 7 squared minus 5 squared, right? Let me ask you a question. What did this come like? Okay, what a is equal to essentially? What a is? If you're comparing it directly, a is what?
A is 7 squared.
7 squared.
No, a is not 7 squared. A is not 7
7.
squared.
7.
Oh, A is just 7. Sorry.
It's 7.
So I would just write 7, right? Then we're going to look at b. What's b?
5.
So I would say 7 plus,
5.
5.
right? And
I will say the last one. I will say the last one.
minus 5.
right, 7 minus 5. And you could write it like that. Or if you want, you could write it like what?
The other
7
way
minus
around.
5.
The other way, right?
Yeah.
Olia,
7
have some
plus
order.
5.
Let me try to be a bit more orderly, right? One person speaking at a time. Things getting a bit crazy. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So Olia understands a bit better now? Difference of two squares? I'm gonna know, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bet. Now let's apply this to other case. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
sir, who don't say them things?
Say that again.
I don't know hear that.
All right.
So we hear something
Okay.
we wasn't supposed to hear.
Somebody say something.
So still not understanding. You could like show them that when you multiply like the 7 by the 7 and when you like commutate it, it would end up being 7 squared minus 5 squared.
I could do that. So let me show you something, right? Do you guys know how to expand binomial product of binomial terms?
No.
Okay, that's not a problem. Let me show you, right? So when I say binomial, what I mean by that, boy? Binomial just means two terms. So we see in two terms here, 7 and 5. and I'm multiplying two binomial terms. So let me see how that will go. So to do it, I'm going to take the first term in the first bracket and I can multiply it across all the terms in the second bracket. Okay. And I'm going to repeat the same process with the 5. Like so. Now, if it's correct, it should give me what? Since it's an equation, it should give me what? If it's correct. It should give me 7 squared minus 5 squared.
I
Because
had
you're
no
supposed
idea that's why it is called binomial.
well,
I didn't
these
know that's why it is called it.
well, you have a product
Yeah.
of two binomials here. You have a product of two binomials.
Oh,
Binomial
okay.
is just two terms. So let me
Okay.
continue. So we have 7 by 7. Where's 7 by 7, guys?
49.
49.
But I could write it as 7 squared, right?
Yeah.
Where's 7 by negative 5?
Negative
35.
5.
35.
Alright, then we're going to say 5 by 7. Where's 5 by 7, guys? 5 by 7.
35.
35.
And what is positive 5 by negative 5?
Negative 25.
25.
Negative 25.
I could always write it as
5
negative
squared.
5 squared, right? Negative 5 squared. Why? Where's 5 by 5?
25.
Which I could write as 5 squared, right? 5 by 5 is 5 squared.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, when you work out this, right? Let me check something. What is negative 35 plus 35?
0.
Yeah. Okay. If you're not understanding, imagine you take $35 from somebody. How much you owing them?
35.
35.
And say if you pay back the 35, where's the balance?
Is 0. Positive.
Right. So minus 35 plus 35 is just 0. So that's gonna be 7 squared. 7 squared minus 5 squared, which is the original thing we start off with. So yeah, they technically mean the exact same thing. They mean the exact same thing. It's just a different way to write it as a product of factors. That's all. So let me run it back again. See if I could. I don't think that's what confusing people. I just think people having a hard time notice like making the connection between the A, B, and the 7.
So it make it more overstimulated.
It really don't have to be hard enough. Guys, I promise it really don't have to be hard. Let me look at another
I don't
example.
know how I'm going to get through for this exam.
You
Oh my
will get through. You will get through. Watch.
Don't doubt yourself.
Okay. So who's that talking right now? If you could, let's try to do the question together, right? What's your name?
Ishana Rampazad.
Oh gosh. Stop trolling now. Stop trolling. You just trolling.
How you ain't pick up on that, bro? You're too locked in, boy.
If you don't mind, I want to try one.
All right. Okay, no problem, Renisha. So Renisha, are you seeing a difference at 2 squared terms over here?
Yes.
Right. So we have 2 squared and we have 3 squared and difference. So
Yes.
I could write that as what?
2
Right?
plus 3. 2 minus 3.
That is all. That is all, guys. That is it. It's real simple and all, I promise. I promise it's real simple. So let me change it up a bit. Let me change it up a bit, right?
Yes.
What if I have x squared minus 3 squared?
Oh.
I promise you, hey, Ollie, nothing changed. Literally not. I promise.
There will just be x plus 3 and x
Plus 3 and x minus 3.
X minus 3.
Ollie,
I was
don't
gonna
let
say that, but somebody said it before me, so
hey boy, they're real rushing the scene, boy. But
yeah, tell me.
wait, TikTok being annoying. Give me a second. I'm not talking about people in TikTok live, you know. I'm talking about like TikTok itself. Yeah. So
Let's start on you again, sir.
yeah, boy, they start on my again. I feel like overwhelmingly locked in today. Like I feel like you know normally I would talk about other things. I feel like real locked in today. I feel real locked in today.
That
So
is the T.
Yeah, but
I think TikTok just behaving weird because you crossed 10K.
probably.
Gabriel, like it's in
The
there.
more followers you gain, you have be more restrictive of the content you post.
Yeah. TikTok jealous.
Yeah, I'm
Probably.
moving.
So I have a question.
Wait, there's somebody has a question. Talk to me.
So the amount of numbers with power 2 defines how much brackets I have to put down.
Yes, if you see something to the power 2, that means you generally have to put two brackets. Because, like, think x squared, right? Doesn't x squared mean x by x?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, that is why when you factorize in quadratics, you end up with a product of two linear factors. You end up with, like, two brackets. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do another example, blindly this time. So I'm going to troll you.
Before we move on.
Talk to me.
Okay, so does the rule apply to like two-digit number too? Like if it have two numbers, it's the same rule, it still apply?
Explain. Give me an example.
Okay, so like say 37 squared plus 57 or something.
Okay, nah. Number one, well, you can do it two digits, but the thing is, you can't do it like, okay, it's difference of two square terms. Difference of two square terms. So, like, if I had something like 37 minus 57 squared, right? Can you see that we have a difference of two squared numbers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll not seen it. Okay, 37 is to what power? 37 is what here? 37 to what power? Right.
Two.
And 57 is to what power here?
Power 2.
Right. Something to the power 2, I could say, is also 37. Instead of saying 37 to the power 2, I could say 37.
Times 37.
37.
I can say 37 squared. 37 squared. 37 squared. Yeah. If you don't know why, let me show you why, right? Consider you had a square. Any area for a square just side by side?
Side by side. Well, instead of saying side by side, you can say side by 4.
No, area.
Oh, that's
Side
it.
square.
Oh, yeah,
So, like,
it's side by side.
this is why we call anything to the power 2 squared numbers, because, like, it literally makes a square. So 37 squared. So is this a squared number? 37 squared. Is that a square term?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
And over here, how would you say that? 57 what?
Squared.
Exactly. 57 squared. So I am going to apply the rule now. So that'll be 37. Yeah. I'll put in the middle. 37.
Dina, stop eating right.
Plus or minus
57.
Plus.
I would say 37 plus 57, right? By 37.
minus
What?
57.
Minus 57.
Right. So this works with any two square terms. Once it's a difference of two square terms, it will work. It will work. So let me make things a bit harder for you guys now. What if we had something in the form x squared minus 9? X squared
You square
minus
your
9.
9. You square root your 9.
So you have to be very careful here, right? Very careful.
Isn't
X squared minus
Isn't 9 the square root
minus
of
3?
3?
Wait. How real people talking at the same time? Real people talking.
X plus 3.
Only I
in
could
one
get
bracket.
to talk,
Olha.
please.
Olha, you, real people here. Olha, I gotta take some drastic measures with this boy. At least it not bad. It's not bad as yesterday. Yeah? Yesterday was kind of crazy. The stats, yeah. So let me explain it quickly, right? So x squared minus 9. Is this written as a difference of two squared numbers?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Well, not explicitly.
Not really.
Not explicitly.
Not in the sense that there's a square to represent it, but in the sense that the number is a squared term.
Right. It is a square term, but I'll have to write it as a square term. So
Like,
9
it's a
is
square
just
term.
9 is just 3 squared. Are you could recognize that or not?
So
Yes,
that's what I
sir.
was that's what I
Right.
was going on say, but
It's just a real people.
Oh, shit, plenty people relax.
Olha. I don't want any bacchanal here, right? How real people all be trying to get help. Try to be respectful of each other, right? So x squared minus 3 squared. Right. So you see any difference at two squares? You see any difference at two squares? And so when I'm factorizing that, what would I write?
X plus
X
3
plus 3.
minus 3.
Right. X plus 3, x minus 3. Have we done another one now? Suppose you had y squared minus x squared now. It's looking complicated, but it's the same concept as everything we've been doing so far.
That is X
plus 9.
Nah, nah, nah.
Y plus
Y
X.
plus
Y
X
plus
and
X.
X minus Y.
And
Y
Y
takes
minus X.
X.
That is it there. Y plus X by Y minus X. Yeah. So let me answer the question we were supposed to answer. So we have to Renisha, see raise your hand, talk to me.
So,
Talk to me.
I was going to ask something, but I forget. So never
Shucks.
mind.
Here what, Renisha, look at the questions again, huh? Let me see if you
Okay.
understand this thing. So we have
Okay.
1 minus t squared, right? 1
Yeah.
minus t squared.
Mhm.
No, this does not explicitly look like it's in the form. But I want to ask you guys something. What's not back and write 1 by?
As X?
X.
No, X now.
One
Nah.
squared.
X
One squared.
One times one.
squared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Squared.
X no.
Well,
Earlier,
I didn't know that.
X is a letter. You can't say 1 is X, right? 1 is a number. So like 1 is the same thing as 1 by 1, which is 1 squared. So you have 1 squared minus t squared. Are you guys seeing the difference at 2 squares form now?
Yes.
Yes.
Right? And so that would be what by what?
1
1
One take away.
T.
1 plus T and 1 minus T.
1 minus T.
Right. And Nikolai, what's another way I could write that? What's another way I could write that?
1 minus T, 1 plus T.
Same thing. Same thing. Both of that would be correct. All right.
So if on the day of the exams you put T at 1
That's
and
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Nah. It's a squared minus b squared. A squared minus b squared. So you have to put the first term first. So like it's a plus b by a minus b. And so if you write something like b, okay, b plus a will be fine, right? But if you write b minus a, that means something completely different because subtraction is not commutative. You can't switch the order for subtraction. So it needs to be in this specific format. How to be in that specific format? Yeah. I see Kimura raise her hand. Yeah, Kimura?
So why, okay, I understand what this is, right? And why didn't you put the 2 in front of on top of the 1 for the equation one time?
Okay, because you have to think. Here, and this applies to everything in real life. Not everything in real life you'll get the answer for. Like not everything you'll just get the answer for. Sometimes you need to think about it. So they didn't put it there because it was testing your ability to think and recognize that 1 is just 1 squared. Yeah. So let me
So what it was basically saying is not all the time they go put the 2 on top of the number or letter.
Nah,
They
not
will
all the
think that
time.
you're supposed to know that.
Yes, you need to be able to recognize squared numbers. So let me give you another example with somebody else, right? So I'm gonna call upon Romano, right? Romano, let me just say we had 9 minus alpha squared. So Romano.
Tell Romano I watching him now.
Let me change this. Change to 25. Yeah, so Romano. Difference are 2 squares. What I mean by difference are 2 squares. So like is 25 written as a squared number as it is right now?
Yeah.
It is a square number.
It's written as the answer to the squared number.
Right, so Nikolai, I want to say Nikolai. Romano, how would I have to write that?
5 squared.
5 squared. 5 squared minus alpha squared. Is it any difference at 2 squares form now?
Who is that, a fish?
That's a alpha. That means alpha. It's just a Greek letter. I'm trying to show you that no matter how complicated it looks, it's the same concept you're applying. So don't get scared. Right? So Romano, what would the answer be?
It will be 5 plus alpha and 5 minus alpha.
Right. And alternatively, you could have say what?
Or 5 minus alpha and 5 plus alpha.
Yep.
Actually, sir.
Difference are 2 squares. Yeah, talk to me.
Okay, I understand. 5?
Say that again.
How did you get 5 and you had 25?
All right. What is 5 squared?
25.
25. So I want you to understand that 5 squared is the same thing as 25. Yeah? Is the same thing. Now, the reason why I have to write it in this form is because you need to recognize that it's in a difference at two squares form. So anytime you have something as a number squared minus another number squared, you could factorize it like this.
So basically, you're just making it the square root of the number.
Yes, and you're squaring that. Yeah. So does everybody understand that 5 squared is the same thing as 25? I didn't change anything, you know. Both of it mean the same thing. Let me know if all you understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But I'm writing it in this form such that I could be able to use difference of two squares to factorize. All right, let me move on now. All right.
So I have one more question.
What's that? Talk to me.
It could ever have a question where you get 1 to the power of 2 and then like put t to the power 3.
Nah, that wouldn't happen for you. Nah.
Okay.
Right?
I just throwing this out there, not to be funny or anything, but your alpha sign does look like a fish.
That's what alpha does look like. Yeah, looking like a fish. All I know
Isn't
goldfish,
that
like the
also
snack.
the signs for directly proportional?
Yes. Yeah. All right. Are you know about the goldfish snack?
The snacks that
It's
smile
like
back.
a cheese.
The snack that smiles back, goldfish.
Yeah.
The snack that smells back.
Sorry.
Excuse sir.
I would say something, but Ishana, you still here?
Hi.
You are the snack that smiles back to me every day.
Oh.
Shot live. I shoot him a shot.
You should have us
Saying all the
smiling. You
wrong
should have us
thing.
smiling.
She had to be blushing.
But sir, what happened to Mrs. Matt vibes?
That is
Happened
Mrs.
to
Matt
Mrs. Matt
vibes.
vibes.
That is Mrs.
That
Matt
is
vibes.
Mrs. Matt vibes.
Why? Because Mrs. Matt vibes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Give me lessons there, boy.
Big up you.
Right? Okay. Cool. Okay, before I move on, right? I think people have a really weird view of maths, right? I want a little to understand something. They could replace this with any letter they want. We don't care, you know. Once it's in the difference of two squares form. All you understand that alpha is just a symbol, right? Alpha is just a symbol. It could put anything here. Once it's in the difference of two squares form, it will work out nonetheless. Like okay.
You could
To
use
prove
beta day.
Wait, to prove my point, I'm going. Watch this, I'm gonna draw a star squared, right? I'm gonna draw. Wait.
A
Patrick. Draw. It's SpongeBob and Patrick, right? So that is any difference at two squares form, right? So technically, you know, if I want, I just proven our point, right? I'm walking in the brackets.
Patrick minus SpongeBob.
Star minus sponge.
Minus sponge.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna put the clam at the end of the question, you know, because that's how the sticker is.
Nah. But like, I hope all you understand. We really don't care what symbol they're using, you know. Once thing difference at two squares form, we Gucci. Right? So we had to move on. Guys. How to move on? Because this people are real low. Yeah. Nikolai, serious
I was going to ask if the difference of two squares would change the signs as well, and if it still works. Like if it have 1 plus t squared.
Nah.
What does this mean?
Nah, that would not work. That wouldn't work. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Tell you that one time. If you try, Nikolai, if you try it and you expand the brackets, you will see it not giving you the original thing. Wouldn't work.
Okay.
But I'm happy that you guys are asking questions though. So
What does this mean?
it literally not as hard as you think, right? I promise it's not as hard as you think. So they want me to expand and simplify the following expression. Now, expansion, okay, anytime you see brackets, you multiply in two terms, and then brackets, you have to expand them. So let me explain what I mean. Over here, right, when you look at this, how much terms you have in this bracket?
4.
You have two. You have two terms over here. You're seeing that, right? How much terms you have here and here?
2.
Right, so here how we gonna expand that, right? Let me give a little example first. So we had something like a plus b by a minus b. Oh my, I wonder where we see that from. But,
Different to two squares.
right. How would you expand this? Because to expand this and to expand this is the same concept. So how would I expand this? I will multiply a by all the terms in the first bracket. And you see this b over here, we're going to multiply this b by. Somebody tell me.
By A.
All the terms in the other
By
bracket.
A and B.
Yeah.
A and negative B.
Right. So I'm gonna say a by a, the green arrows, a by a is a by a is a squared. Then I will say a by negative b. What is a by negative b?
Negative AB.
Negative ab. If you're having a hard time seeing it, a by b is just ab, and well, you add positive by a negative. Positive by a negative is a positive by a negative, guys.
Negative.
Negative. Right? So we worked out the parts in green. Onto the parts in purple now. So we have b by a. B by a, we talk about this, b by a is the same thing as what?
AB.
AB.
Right? And then we have b by negative b. A positive by a negative is a negative, and b by b is b squared. Alright. Now, negative ab and ab, what will be?
0.
That'll be 0. So you see how I do this question? And you see how I expand it? You see how I expand it, right? You see how I expanded, right? A product of two binomial terms.
Yes, sir.
I am telling all you, it's the exact same thing over here. So let me run it, right? So we're gonna multiply the 4r by what? Somebody tell me. And I'll multiply the 4r by what?
3r.
And I'm gonna multiply by what as well?
Q.
Q.
Right. Then I'm gonna look at the negative 5q and I'm gonna multiply that by
3r.
3r.
And then negative 5q by q.
Good. Good job, guys. Good job. And so
Can I
let's
see
start
the
with it.
answer? Can I see
Wait,
the answer?
wait, I want everybody just participate. Yeah. So 4r by 3r. So 4 by 3 is
12.
and then we have r by r.
R
Plus
squared.
r squared. It's 12r squared. Then we have 4r being multiplied by q. So that's gonna be 4r cubed.
Yes, sir.
There's 4QR.
That's correct as well. That's correct as well. The pattern in blue. So we have minus 5q by 3r. What is a negative by a positive?
Negative.
Right? Negative. And 5 by 3 is 15. Oh, they're trying to talk when I'm talking now. Yeah. Right? I'll ask questions. I'm trying to talk when I'm talking. So we have negative 5 by 3. So you have a negative by a positive. So if you're not seeing it, this is negative 5 by positive 3. A negative by a positive is a negative. And 5 by 3 is?
15.
50.
Right. And don't forget, we also multiplying q by r. What's q by r? Just
QR.
QR. And then we have negative 5q by positive q. First of all, what is a negative by a positive, guys?
A negative.
Negative.
Right? I'm going to write back the 5. And where's q by q?
Q squared.
Q squared.
Right. I just expanded our whole bracket. Let me run it back one more time now. So 4r. So like when you see a product of two binomials, you're going to distribute the first term across everything in the other brackets. So 4r by 3r give me what?
12r squared.
Right? 4r by q give me?
4r cubed.
Right? Then we looked at the second term in the first bracket. So you look at the minus 5q. Minus 5q by 3r is?
Negative 15
Minus
QR.
15 QR.
Right?
15
And
QR.
negative 5q by q is? That is by
Negative 5q
Negative 5
squared.
QR. Q squared.
negative 5q squared. Good job. And we don't earlier, there's a mistake students make. I know a lot of they're gonna forget to put back the 3QR. Don't do that. Alright, let's continue. So here what? I know it's looking a bit intimidating, guys. Trust me, I know. But I don't think it's something I can do. I could do this. Alright, so let's look for like terms, right? Are you guys seeing any other r squared terms or no?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No.
It have QR, but R is by itself in the first number, so no.
Right. So yeah, we not seen any other R squared. You seen R squared over here?
No.
No.
You seen R squared over here?
Nope.
Nope.
R squared over here?
Nah.
R squared over here?
Nah.
No.
So that means that there are no other like terms there. So I'm just gonna write back 12R squared. All right, I do that. Nice. Are there any other R cube terms?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now this is low-key a trick question. That is low-key a trick question. Low-key.
Sir, it wouldn't really be
no
RQ, but
RQ,
they
but
are
they are
QR terms. They're not
Well,
RQ, they are QR terms.
what if I told you RQ and QR terms are the same? It don't really, the order doesn't matter. Yeah. So does everybody in class understand that RQ is the same thing as what?
QR. QR.
QR.
Right. Good. And so if that is the case, then what are the other like terms for this? What are the other like terms for that?
Minus 15
Minus
QR
15
plus
QR.
3 QR.
Plus 3 QR.
QR plus
Good.
3 QR.
Are you want me to make our life simple?
Why, of course.
You say, please.
Here what, right? So the first thing you have to recognize isn't like what? RQ, QR, QR. And all of that is the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all you have to do now is go in your calculator and just put in the coefficients. So all you're gonna do, right, is gonna press 4 minus 15 plus 3. If you're confused, watch. 4 minus 15, 3. Press equal. I'm gonna know what you get.
Negative 8, sir.
Negative 8.
Right. So that's just gonna simplify to negative 8 what?
QR.
QR.
Negative 8 QR. That's it. That's it. Easy, right?
So you could put RQ as well, or it doesn't?
So what
So-
about the 5Q squared?
Okay, let me ask that question, right? So when I say like terms, I mean like that terms that okay. Over here, how much RQs I have?
4.
4. I know it's kind of hard to see, right? But do you know that this is also equal to RQ or not?
Yeah.
So like, watch, let me explain something. I have 4 RQ over there, and I also have 3 RQs over here. So how much RQs I have together? I have 4 there and I have 3 there. How much I have altogether?
7.
7. You see, the RQs are the same, so I can add them. They are like terms. However, you can't make that argument about that Q squared though. Is Q squared and QR the same thing?
No.
No. So are there any other like terms? Are there any like terms for Q squared?
No.
No, sir.
No. Shivan, I see you have a hand raised. Talk to me.
So I was going to give an example of the RQ and the QR. Basically, it's like saying 2 multiplied by 1 is 2 or 1 multiplied by 2 is 2. It is the same thing. It's just in a different sequence.
Exactly. Now you have a point. Here what? And to probably avoid any confusion, I should rewrite this. So I'll say 12R squared. 4QR minus 15QR minus 5Q squared plus 3QR. Is it easier for you guys to see now?
Yeah.
Right? So I have 4 QRs over here. I have 3 QRs over here. Right? 3 QRs. Gosh, man. Yeah, I have 3 QRs over here. Are you seeing any QRs anywhere else? Are you seeing any other QRs?
Minus 15 QR.
Minus 15 QR.
Yes. And so all you have to do now is go in the calculator and put 4 minus 15 plus 3. And what do you get for that? 4 minus 15 plus 3.
Minus 8.
Minus 8 QR.
Minus 8
Negative
QR.
8 QR.
And we're just going to write back the remaining term. What's the remaining term there?
Minus 5.
Minus 5Q squared.
But also, no, that I was talking
Negative
about. I
5
didn't
Q
see it.
squared.
I didn't see the minus 5Q to the top, so I was asking why we didn't put it as yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I understand. Yeah. But are you okay now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just to make sure you're okay with this, right? Let me try to expand this. X plus 3 by 2x minus 7. Go. I give it only 2 minutes. Try to expand that for me.
And you have to rearrange the answer.
Say that again.
And you have to rearrange the answer.
The after what?
The answer itself, and you have to rearrange it.
That's fine. That's technically fine. Yeah.
Okay.
If you wrote 12r squared minus 5q squared minus 8qr, that would be mathematically equivalent to 12r squared minus 8qr minus 5q squared. Mean the same thing. So if you had this answer, if you had written 12r squared minus 5q squared minus 8qr, that would mean the exact same thing as this. Both of those means the exact same things because all I'm doing there, I'm just putting the minus 5q squared over here. So nothing really changing. So it means the exact same thing. So if you had this answer, it's fine.
So we can see back the question, please.
Right. So you guys could try this question. Let me start back the timer.
We start him back
I
again?
could read my answer.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, I'll give it only a timer. After the timer. So, right, give it a try. Give it a try, guys. People on the TikTok and the YouTube, give it a try too. Yeah. Right. We have anybody on the YouTube, guys? I can't see the YouTube.
Yes, sir. You have 212 right now.
Wait, boy, that's crazy, boy. That's
On
crazy.
YouTube.
That's crazy.
212 on YouTube. That's mad.
Sir,
That's
I
mad.
on YouTube. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. So
I
someone
am TikTok right now. I am TikTok.
121 on TikTok.
Yeah, 126 actually.
Right.
Bro, I know streamers on YouTube that will hit 10 viewers. That's mad though.
So you have like
Impressive.
500 people watching you.
That's crazy, though.
I know, right?
Your camera shy?
I low-key, you know, low-key as we kind of shy sometimes, but I'll do
No
what I do.
privacy.
Nah, you
No
just move
privacy, alright.
brawling. You just move brawling. You just move too brawling.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna move real brawling. Wait a. Moving brawling now. I like all the shades and thing. I like all the shades and thing. I
Holy,
like
this
it.
is the
Before the
3
man pulling out
sleepover we had
shades at
last
night.
night.
It's the same shades, same shades.
Ramono got you too.
Yes.
I far for my shades. I'll put my shades when I feel like I'm
I will
doing
get mine
this.
just now, trust.
Bet. Alright, so all again, true?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Keen,
don't.
big up yourself. Alright, try that question there, let me know if I get true. So, and in school you learn foil.
So you
But
see them shades, by the way?
no, yeah, here it is. Number one, I'm blind. This is not prescribed shades, right? So I'm blind, number one with that. Number two is a shades, blocking all the light. I'm blind for that as well. So I
So
really
why
should
you
take this
making
off.
yourself blind right now?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I
you switched
can't
to
see
blind.
anything either.
Alright,
You
so
too, Ramono.
Ramono.
What?
Hey, the first time I meet this man, I was calling him Ramona.
It's like the
You see
A
what I
in
had
his
to face?
name. The A in
Time
his
up with the
name,
answer
it
now.
confuses me. So I want to say Romano, but I keep saying Ramono. So that's your nickname, Ramono. So cool.
Right?
Just call me Mano. Everybody just call me Mano.
Call him Mano.
Sounds
So
weird, but okay.
so guys, let me lock in, right? So the first term in this bracket is always the first term in this bracket. I'm fast. What's the first term in this bracket? What's the first?
X.
X. Right. So we're gonna distribute the X across all the terms in the second bracket quickly. And we're done with the X there. Then we're gonna move on to the second term in the first bracket. The second term is
3.
right. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna distribute it across all the terms in the second bracket. Nice. So let me do that now, right? Quickly. So we're gonna work on the blue part, right? So X by 2X is what? What's X by 2X?
2x
Square.
squared.
Square.
2x
If you are
squared.
confused, right? X by X, you multiply X by itself 2 times, so that'll have a power of 2. And then you have X by minus 7. Where's X by minus 7?
Minus 7.
Then you have positive 3 by 2X.
6x.
That sounded like Nikolai boy with 6 X's, I can remember. And then 3 by minus 7 is
Minus 21.
Minus 21.
ah. So when you're looking out for like terms here, what like terms you seeing?
Minus 7x.
Minus
Yes,
7 and
7x and 6x.
Good. You're looking for terms that have the exact same variable. Some students might want to say 2x squared minus 7x and thing, but no, you can't do that. Let me explain why, right? Are you seeing any other x squared terms in this expression over here?
No, sir.
No, you're not. Are you seeing any other x terms?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah. And so what you could do is you could just say minus 7 plus 6. What's minus 7 plus 6?
Minus 1.
Minus 1 minus x.
Or you
I
could
see.
just put minus x.
So if you got this, big up yourself. If you got that, big up yourself. Yeah, you could just put x. Minus 1x and minus x mean the same thing. Right? Both mean the same thing. What do you prefer, the minus 1x or the minus x?
Minus x.
Minus x, okay, no problem.
Isn't one considered
No,
as
I get it, right? But I was keep breaking it down.
Yeah, 1 is considered x. That's what it is. Just tell us to keep it as x.
Yeah, let me explain something, right, Nikolai? A lot of you guys don't know this, but that's fine. Again, we're learning here today. The x, this is a variable, right? This is a variable. This is what we're trying to find for. Or we're trying to put it into a function. And the 5, this is the coefficient. This is the coefficient, right? What does the coefficient do? Nikolai, the coefficient tells us that there are 5 x's. So if I were to write that out, it'd really be x plus x plus x plus x. The coefficient tells you how much x's you have. In your case, it might be a lot. I'm joking. But Nikolai. Earlier, if you're watching this, Nikolai is a real good fella. He don't be on none of that. I just pull any leg. He'll be on that. But yeah, Nikolai. So if I just write 1x, how much x is that?
just x?
Just x. Hopefully you understand that, right? If I write 5x, that technically means I have 5 x's. And if I write 1x, that just technically means I have 1x. Why else I gotta write? Just x, right? Cool. Nice. So, guys, anytime you have a product of two binomial terms, this is how you expand it. So I hope we're good with that. Right. Let's move on to our question now. C. I'm gonna call Romano to help me with this question. Romano, give the question a read for me.
Solve the inequality. Negative 4p plus 3 is greater than or equal to 19 plus 2p.
People on the TikTok, I get all they can't see the screen. I'll fix that. Bet. Right. So, a quick recap on inequalities, right? Does everybody understand that? Does everybody know that this here means more than?
Yes.
Yes.
So if I say something like 7 is more than 10, that legal?
No.
Remove them one time. Remove them one time.
Boot them out, sir. I said this and boot them out.
Co-host, I'll handle that, right? If I say something like 7 is more than 10, that legal?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Nah, that illegal. Illegal.
No, wait, no.
Dana legal.
How long
No, wait.
Siobhan, hit me with that illegal.
Dana legal.
Yeah, that illegal. All you can't say this, you know. All you,
All you cannot fight no crime.
right? Okay, what does this symbol represent?
More than equal
More than or equal to.
I don't know.
Rather than saying you don't know, try to at least guess. Right? If this symbol is more than and you see a line on the bottom and it kind of looking like an equal sign.
Yep.
So more than or equal
Sorry,
to.
is it more than or equal to?
Right? Right. Okay, next one. What does this represent?
Less.
Less than.
Less.
So it kind of looks like an L. That's what
Yeah. That's how people is remembering. That's correct. And so this one will be what?
Less than or equal to.
Equal to.
When you're doing inequalities, there are some rules. But before I do that, quick way to remember this, right? If I draw a number line, right? When you think of more than, you think of positive numbers or negative numbers?
Positive.
And when you think of more than, do you think about increasing in value or decreasing in value?
Increasing.
I can't blow all your mind, eh? Somebody didn't know this. Check this out. are pointing to numbers that are what?
More than 0.
Negative
More than negative 3.
More than -3, right? Now, I don't know if all you...
Your man can dry.
Hey,
Oh my
who's that?
god.
I thought we was over this, you know.
Same person.
I thought we was over this, you know.
That's what he said.
Sir, lock the meeting.
I had a lock the meeting.
Sir, please excuse me.
Wait there.
When I have
One second, I
So
want to
you
lock the
get a
meeting.
internet what you can't mile in us.
You get them a mile and the what take a whole tongue.
People suck, yes?
I say he done out already.
Nikolai, it was the same who I was person.
Kimura
Yeah.
say,
Yeah, let's
the
see. I'll
brown
see
was
that.
better. The brown was better.
Yeah, the bro wasn't that bad, to be honest. How do you change that, boy? I don't know why Zoom ought to be so complicated for.
That's it. Anytime he come back, we could just kick him out again.
We only come here for one mission, you know.
So kicking them out thing going and do nothing. Just lock the meeting.
I'm trying to lock the meeting, but I don't want to lock. Like everything in Zoom is just ought to be so complicated for no reason.
Just like how TikTok being complicated. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
excuse.
Yeah?
This has to share. So here is now. I gotta leave for like an hour and come back. I could be able to join back.
Now, wait. If I lock the meeting, nobody will get to join back. That's the only problem.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
So you gotta like leave the meeting in the background or something.
Yeah, you can leave the meeting in the back.
Where's that? Say that?
You gotta like leave the meeting in the background.
Well, my phone, and I could charge your phone and use Zoom at the same time. I would know about heat.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Might do what he do. Might get a hot.
Once your camera off,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna disturb anything.
All right. I'll try something.
So by chance, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, why does that be so complicated for? Settings.
So I find something. I think it's some person named Gabon.
What?
Was on mute.
You don't have to say the thing, you know. You don't have to say the thing. What wrong with you, boy? Hey.
Sorry.
All you want this meeting to get banned?
No.
I took one camera open only.
Gosh,
Yeah.
man. Wait, I'm trying to figure out something, guys. I don't know why Zoom ought to be so complicated. Hear what? I can't do this now, right? Probably host tools might be the answer. Host tools. Oh, I'll find it. Lock meeting. Right? Cool, I'll lock the meeting. If I'll leave, I'll come back. Just putting it out there.
Alright, there you go. One
Alright, let me
mission.
continue. So, Alia,
anything. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I was just trying
let me continue. Alia, we are movement today, no? If I say something, that's fine. We just moving. Over here, you can see that this is pointing to all the numbers that are more than -3 or less than -3.
More
than -3.
Alia, watch this, eh? Watch this.
More than.
Yes. Wow. Watch. Look at the arrow. Look at where the arrow is, right? Look at the arrowhead.
So
Isn't
we
that
know
just...
that it's a long time. It is literally be pointing in direction.
That is it. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Basically.
When
If it
you
was the other way around, it would have be less
less
than.
than.
So that means equal to.
Right. So this over here means it is equal to. This over here means it's just more than or less than.
Excuse me, sir. Can you just go over this one more time, please?
I really want to, but we do not hold people. It'll take real long. The best thing I could do is take out a screenshot. Because when we do any questions, I'll go explain it back. Take out a screenshot. Right. Now there's a couple of rules you need to follow when you're dealing with inequalities. There's a couple of rules you have to follow. So let me write down the rules to the side somewhere. Number one, if I tell you that 5 is more than 2, and that makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I now switch it around, you know how it's an equation, you could switch it around on it, it'd still be fine, right? But if I were to switch it around here, could I still say that 2 is more than 5? Or you think about it before you
No,
answer?
you have to flip it. You have to flip the sign.
Flip the sign.
Gotta flip the sign.
Right. So the first rule, flip sign. Let's just change sign. Change sign when you flip the left hand and right hand side. Okay, let's look at our second rule, right? Everybody understand this, right? Like, let's look at one more example. If our negative 7 is less than 5, everybody with me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If I were to switch them around though, would I say 5 is less than negative 7?
No,
No,
sir.
No, sir. You have to
More than.
flip it around.
Right. So please remember this. The other rule has to do with multiplying by a negative number or dividing by a negative number throughout. So let me show you what I mean. So say for instance you had wait, somebody check the YouTube and make sure it's working. Check the YouTube and make sure it's working, right?
Yes,
Do
sir.
that for me.
I think so. There are
All
two
right, good.
So
If let me just say you had okay, if I put negative 3 there and negative 10, somebody tell me negative 3 is what than negative 10?
Greater
Less
than
More than.
More than.
Sorry.
Show you something, right? Let me show you something. If we multiply throughout by negative 1, what's negative 3 by negative 1?
Positive.
Positive 3.
What is negative 10 by negative 1, guys?
Positive 10.
Then
Is it, could I still say 3 is, do that?
No, you can't.
No, you
Nah.
can't.
Flip it around.
3 is what? 3 is what?
More.
Less
Less
than
than.
10.
3 is less than 10, right? So anytime you multiply, you divide by a negative number throughout, we're going to do the sign.
Change.
Yeah, that will be.
So you have to flip it, right? So multiply, or if you multiply or you divide by a negative number, you have to change inequality sign. And this is why you just do it, right? This is why you just do the thing. And that's how you guys just be doing craziness. You don't know why you're doing what you're doing, but this is why you just be doing that. So these are the rules you need to know. So take our screenshot and let me answer the question. Alright. I'll move on now. Alright, move on to pace today, you know. Pace. Right? Romano. So here what? When you're solving an inequality, it comes like you're solving a regular equation. Almost like you're doing a regular equation, right? So we have minus 4p plus 3 is, what's the symbol over here? Come on, Romano.
greater than or equal to 90 plus 2.
Good. Could somebody tell me the variable here? What's the variable here? Any question? Or the unknown? P. I'm going to underline the p, right? So here what? If I try to find for p, I need all the p terms on what?
One side.
One
One
side.
side.
Where you want all the p's to be, on the left hand side or the right hand side?
Left hand.
Left hand.
Romano. If I'm talking to one person specifically, try not to jump them, right? So Romano, where you want the p's to be?
On the left hand side.
Okay, no problem. So if we want all the p's to be on the left hand side, I gotta move across this 2p. Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I keep the 3 over here, Romano?
No.
No, I should move across the 3 as well.
Yeah.
If you move across something, what happens to the arithmetic?
Signs will change.
Signs will change, right? So let me understand what happened here. So earlier, we want p on the, anybody can answer. We want p on the what side? We want p on the,
Left hand side.
if it doesn't contain p, should it be on the left hand side?
No,
No, so this 3, we don't want it here, so we move it across. And in place of that, we took the 2p and we bring it across. If I bring across 2p, it's going to turn to what?
A negative sign.
Right? And I'm going to write back the 19. And remember, we moved across the plus 3 in place of the 2p. So instead of writing 2p, all right.
Negative.
Negative 3. Good. Right. Romano, what is minus 4p minus 2p?
Minus 6p.
Right. So a way to remember, look at an easy way to understand this, right? Romano, when you see negative, you think about taking, right?
Yeah.
Imagine you take 4 Portugals and then you take 2 more Portugals. How much Portugals you take?
I take 6.
Is a thief, boy. You're thieving your neighbor Portugal's boy. Wait, boy, Ramon, I catch you, you know. Right? Where's 19 minus 3?
16.
16.
Right. So we have right now we have minus 6p is more than or equal to 16. We are trying to find for p. Right now we are multiplying p by what?
-6.
Right. So if we multiply p by -6, you'll have to do the opposite to cancel off the -6. You have to divide both sides by -6. Let's see how it cancels off now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What? What are you doing there? Are dividing by what, Romano?
A
What is
negative number.
a negative number? So what the next line gonna look like?
Negative.
Whoa. Remember, I divide both sides by -6. So the -6 cancel off. So what that will be?
Right. So it will be p
Yeah.
is more than or equal to.
Nah.
Oh,
Reminder,
right,
Romano.
it's less than or equal to.
Right.
Because the signs, signs change.
And that would work out to be -8/3, I think. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Could somebody tell me why these signs changed? Why did these signs change?
The inequality true.
Right?
Because they divide.
Right, we divided by a negative. Hence, the change in inequality sign. Badness. Let me go.
Sir.
So you talking?
So is my Wi-Fi? So Wi-Fi.
I think so. I think so.
I can't hear you.
I don't know what's going on with it.
I thought this was my Wi-Fi.
I really thought my thing disconnect. I take off my Wi-Fi.
I really thought it was my Wi-Fi.
Oh, it wasn't my Wi-Fi.
How do pieces freeze like a statue and I want to know what's going on? Maybe get disconnected.
Everybody was hearing me calling, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then my thing disconnect. So I thought you know my Wi-Fi.
Go in and check back the meeting if it lock.
I will let me know.
But in the host, I think he could join back. Whatever.
The co-host and I'm gonna
So
make
it's
it go.
changed. It's now Kelani.
We got to unlock the meeting.
So like we just leave, just like that?
Now you'll come back just now.
I gotta swear he was there.
Waiting to charge.
I could have swear my internet went through.
Wait, the answer was P less than or equal to.
It looks come back on.
The answer was
Whoa.
P is equal
Sorry,
to -8/3.
Okay.
I could have swear I get kicked out earlier.
Yeah, I was not seeing. I had to go and watch YouTube.
Yeah, I was not going to do that. I told myself I was going to go and sleep one time.
Who sharing the screen?
Oh, I talking, you know, I come back.
Right.
Yeah. I see like
So we swear you kick we out or something now.
no.
Am I see freeze?
No, like my laptop, it just like cut off the meeting, but like I don't understand why that happened.
So please set back the screen.
I should be able to see the screen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Right.
Make my heart drop there, sir.
Guys, let's see him on YouTube, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you're live, so you're live.
Okay, good. Let me answer part 2 now. Determine the largest integer value of p that satisfies the inequality. So we have p is less than or equal to minus 8 over 3. Maybe if you write that as a decimal, you might be able to easily see it. Where's minus 8 over 3 as a decimal?
Negative 2.67, sir.
Nah, boy, 6-7 again?
We're gonna get catch. I should have never man answer that, you know.
Right.
Hey, boy.
So let me do this quickly, right? Let me draw the number line. Okay, so so negative 2.67 is in between what?
2 and 3.
Yeah.
Well, negative 2 and 3.
Negative 2 and negative 2.
Negative 2 and
Where's the answer, guys? I think I'll like to see. Where's like
Negative 3, sir.
Yeah. Watch. Until you see in that, the largest integer that's after minus 2.67 is minus 3.
Yes, sir.
Minus 3.
So I don't think I catch it, you know.
That's okay. I'll explain it back again, right? Don't worry.
Sir, I have a question.
So what is that integer?
All right. An integer is just is any positive or negative whole number, and it includes 0. Let me give you an example, right? So some integers would be like negative 3, negative 2, negative 1, 0, 1, 2, comma 3. Going down the line.
Integer is just a number.
No. It's an integer. Okay, if you tell me 3 over 5 is an integer, I will cry. No. 3 over 5 is not an integer. An integer is positive and negative whole numbers that include 0.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Positive or negative whole numbers, you know. Whole numbers. And it includes 0 as well. Alright, so when we're asking for the largest integer value, we are talking about the largest whole number. So when I draw the number line, okay, did the number line confuse anybody or they understand that?
No, that's a good visualization, sir.
That's a good visualization.
Right. Okay, good. So minus 2.67, that's somewhere between minus 3 and minus 2, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what is like the closest integer value that's satisfying this inequality?
Minus 3, sir.
Minus 3. It's approximated.
Yes.
Approximately minus 3. Negative
Hope you
3.
understand that. All understand that?
All the values have to be more
Yes,
too
sir.
big.
Yes. As Kelani just said perfectly, any value you pick, it must be more than or equal to what?
Negative.
Negative 2.67.
Negative 2.67.
Right. It must be less than or equal to negative 2.67. So we are looking at all the values here and we're looking for the closest whole number that would satisfy that, which is minus 3. Are you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. This is a nice question, boy. Let me call on a random person. What going on there? Wait, I should see what I just don't see, like this big glitch. Let me
Yes,
call on
I
a
see.
random. Let me call on a random person, huh? Who to call, boy? Aliza at well. Let you on it now. Aliza, you there? Can I hear now, Aliza? Jean, you wanna do the question, mama?
I mean, I enter the scroll along to the very, very bottom of the list. Yes.
Jean, you okay? You ready to do the question? Wanna do it?
Yeah.
Alright, so Jean, get the question I read from her.
Diagram below shows a right angle triangle with its dimensions given in terms of x. For the
Alright.
right angle triangle, show that x squared plus 4x minus 45 is equal to 0.
Right, so Jean, when you read this question, what should pop out, what should stand out is the fact that it's in a right angle triangle, right? Anytime we are dealing with right angle triangles, and we're talking about trigonometry, right? What are the main things we could do? See if you can tell me that. So like when you're working with right angle triangles, I'll start you off, right? If you're working with right angle triangles, you could use Pythagoras theorem. What's something else you could use for right angle triangles? You don't know?
Trig ratios.
That's okay. Trig ratios, right? Trig ratios. Now, let me think about something, right, Gene? They're saying for the right angle triangle, show that x squared plus 4x minus 45 is 0. Whoa. It's looking a bit complicated, right? Gene, do you know Pythagoras theorem per chance? Nah.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's look at Pythagoras theorem and you'll see why we have to use Pythagoras theorem. So Gene, write Pythagoras theorem for this. What Pythagoras theorem for this look like? Oh, you're muted. You're muted. Yeah.
I couldn't find c squared is equal to a squared plus b squared.
Nah. So you see, that's the problem with memorizing formulas. You don't understand the formula. So Gene, an easy way to remember the formula is that it's the hypotenuse squared equal to
The other side squared.
other side squared plus the other side squared. So Gene, what is the hypotenuse in this question? Like in this example here.
Hypotenuse is the longest side.
Yeah, so Gene, what's the hypotenuse here in this question? In this example. Alright, so hypotenuse just means like the longest side in triangle. Which side looking like the longest side in triangle? Talk to me.
A.
Yeah, A, that's correct. So I'll say A squared. And the other sides are B and C. So I'll say A squared is equal to B squared plus C squared. You follow?
Yeah.
Nice. So everybody in class, do you guys understand that Pythagoras theorem can be used when you have a right angle triangle? Let me know, guys. Right angle triangle, Pythagoras theorem. Right angle triangle, Pythagoras theorem.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
And it's always the hypotenuse squared. So the hypotenuse is typically the slant length or the length that is opposite the right angle. And that would just be equal to the sum of the other two sides squared. So cool. Are you probably saying, so how you know to use Pythagoras theorem? That's a lot question, right? In the answer, ain't you seeing squared?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
How will you think we're gonna get squared? How will you think we'll get squared? And look at Pythagoras theorem. What are you doing Pythagoras theorem?
Square.
You just square things. You just square things, right? So if we apply in Pythagoras theorem to this question, right, Gene? What is the first thing? The first thing I want you to tell me is which is the hypotenuse. What is the hypotenuse?
2x plus 3.
2x plus 3.
Right. This is a mistake students would make. How much of you guys would say 2x plus 3 squared like that? Be honest.
Me.
Me.
Put in brackets.
Let me ask a lot question, right? If you say 2x plus 3 squared, are you squaring the entire thing or are you just squaring 3?
No,
The
you'll be
entire
just
thing.
that'll be just a 3. I have to put it in brackets.
Yes, you have to put it in brackets, right? If you don't put it in brackets, right, Gene, the only thing that's gonna be squared is a 3, and that's a big no-no. That's very illegal because we want to square this entire thing. So we have to put 2x plus 3 in brackets. So I said 2x plus 3 in brackets squared, and that'll be equal to what, Gene?
12 squared plus
Plus?
x squared.
Good. So if anybody is confused, Pythagoras theorem, hypotenuse squared is equal to the other side squared plus the other side squared. And the hypotenuse is the slant length in our right angle triangle. Let me move on. Alright, so we know how to handle this, right? 2x plus 3 squared. What does that mean, Gene? It means what by what? Say that again? Ariel is struggling to hear, Gene.
I did not hear you.
You didn't hear me? Right, so 2x plus 3 squared is just the same thing as what by what?
2x plus x plus 3.
If you're feeling confused at all, just look at a simple example. If I ask you what is 7 squared, what you could tell me? What is 7 squared?
49. 7 times 7.
Right? And so 2x plus 3 squared will be 2x plus 3 by?
2x plus 3.
That is it. And do we know how to expand things like this?
Yes.
Yeah, we do. 12 squared is 144. And well, x squared is just x squared. Let me expand the brackets now. I'll multiply the 2x by the 2x. And then the 2x by the 3. Alright. Then I gotta multiply the 3 by the what? Tell me, Gene. Right? 3 by the 2x, and then 3 by the what? 3 by the 3, bam. So 2x by 2x is what? Where's 2x by 2x? Right? 4x squared. And then we have 2x by 3. Where's 2x by 3? Right? Where's 3 by 2x? All right, then we have 3 by 3. Where's 3 by 3? Cool. And that's equal to 144 plus x squared. But anybody can answer this, right? Any final answer? Is there anything on the right-hand side?
No, sir.
No.
Gotta shift it
No.
across.
Yeah, so Gene, and you see it has 0 on your right-hand side? So you feel like we should keep 144 plus x squared on your right-hand side? Nah, we should move it across, right? We should move it across. Before we do that though, let's see if we could simplify. Are you guys seeing any other x terms in this side?
Yeah.
Yeah? So if I have 6 x's over here and 6 x's over here, well, that's something like Nikolai, boy. How much x's I have?
12x.
Wait, boy. Mrs. Math, I have to go beat my boy. Right? And Gene, if we move across 144 on x squared, where you go to into when I move it across?
X.
So that will be minus 144 minus x squared. And if we move across everything from the right hand side, that will be equal to what?
0.
Yeah, that'll be equal to 0. Good. Let's look for like terms now. So are there any other x squared terms?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one over here. Where's 4x squared minus x squared?
3x.
Okay, if you're confused, right? If you had 4x squared, you had 4x squareds. I now realize my camera no on, you know. Yeah, if you had 4x squareds, and you take away 1, how much x squareds you have now?
3x.
Right, so 4x squared minus 3x squared is just 3x squared, guys. And, all right, back to plus 12x. And where's 9 minus 144?
Negative 135.
135.
Right. Now, when you look at that answer and this answer, they're slightly different. But before you go and cry, Gene, look at the coefficient here and look at the coefficient here. It's 3 over here and it's 1 over here. So think, Gene, what you could do with 3 to get
3 throughout.
I could divide by 3 throughout, correct. If I divide by 3 throughout, 3x squared divided by 3, that would just be x squared. What is 12x divided by 3?
4x.
4x, right? What is minus 135 divided by 3?
Minus 45.
Right. Let me get your answer. Bam. So do you guys understand how I knew to use Pythagoras theorem?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Because how else would I get this squared?
You only have one unknown side.
Exactly. Nah, I doubt I'm breaking up. Am I breaking up, guys, or not?
No, you're good.
Yeah. The reason I say that is because I upgrade my Wi-Fi. Like I literally have the router in my room, so I can't be breaking up.
Yeah, you're good. So
Right.
question.
Yeah.
Could you just tell me how it is you end up using 3 to divide the last set of thing there? Why choose 3? Because I lost with that point.
Not a problem, right?
Yeah.
This is what they want us to prove, right? They want us to get x squared plus 4x minus 45. Yeah?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they want me to get. Now, when we worked it out, we got 3x squared plus 12x minus 135, yeah?
Yeah.
I want you to observe something. What would I have to do with 12 to get 4?
You had to divide it by 3.
What had to do with minus 135 to get minus 45?
Divided by 45.
Nah. Divided by 3.
No, divided by 3 too, because okay, so for everything you divided by 3. Once you figure out what could go into what.
Right,
equally.
so 3 is a common factor between 3, 12, and minus 135. 3 is a common factor. 3 could go into all of these numbers, right?
Right.
Just to make sure we're on the same page, right? Let me get you one to do quickly. So 2x squared plus 10x plus 8 is equal to 0. What could I divide throughout to simplify this?
You could use 2.
Yeah, I could do that. And I'll get what?
You'll get 1, you'll get 5, and you'll get 4.
I'll get 1x squared.
Right.
5x. plus 4.
And 4.
Yeah. Generally speaking, you try to simplify it as much as you could, right?
All right, sir. I understand now. Thank you.
No problem. Liana, serious Jan, talk to me. Talk to me.
So how would I use the trig ratios in this instance?
You can't use the trig ratios.
Oh.
Let me explain something, right? To use the trig ratios, you need at least one non-90-degree angle. At least one non-90-degree angle. Either that, or you need to know the length of two sides. Length of two sides. So, Liana, when you look at this question, right? Are you seeing any
Well,
angles other than 90 degrees?
no.
Nah,
Somebody said they don't understand if you could do it over.
that might be kind of tough. So,
Yes,
Baba, your
a few
question.
of them say it in chat. They don't understand in chat.
Cool. You see, like these types of questions is building on a lot of foundation, like a lot. Algebra, expansion, trigonometry. It's a lot.
So I have a question.
Talk to me.
Okay, so you see how you had 4x squared the last time. Why you have 3x squared for the second to last equation thing?
No problem. Okay? Imagine you had 4x squared, right? So you have 4, right? Yeah, 4x squared. And then over here you're seeing minus x squared. So imagine you had 4x squared and you take away 1. How much x squared you have?
3x squared?
Yeah. So 4x squared minus x squared is?
3x squared.
Yeah. You understand?
Okay.
I will try my best to run over the question one more time. So somebody that is confused, please come on mute and we'll run through it together quickly. Can I hear anybody? Let me call Tivon, right? Let me call Tivon. Tivon hearing us?
Oh, yeah, no. So he got booted out from one of his devices, so he can't really talk.
What shucks?
And
Okay.
same as Romano, so he get kicked out as well.
Anybody who
Oh.
confused, just raise your hand, even if you can like unmute your mic or anything.
Okay. Tell them to join back.
Yes, sir.
Right. You see this thing, right? Like if you're confused, I can't help you. If you just like I need to talk to you to make that connection. Jadon, unmute your mic and let me go. Jadon? Ollie, come
I'm
faster.
back.
Fast. Ollie, we stick in. Somebody that confused, unmute your mic one time.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm
Is
confused.
So you
Amelia?
say you can't mute, sir.
Okay. All right, Amelia. First things first, in the question, they mentioned that this was a what type of triangle? What type of triangle we dealing with?
Right angle triangle.
Correct, a right angle triangle. What are the two things you could do when you have a right angle triangle?
Pythagoras theorem or trig ratios.
Right. In Pythagoras theorem, it is the hypotenuse squared equal to the other side squared plus the other side squared. That is what Pythagoras theorem says. Okay, cool. So, Amelia, let me guess. Yeah, you don't know which one to choose. You don't know if you should pick Pythagoras theorem or if you should pick trig ratios.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what the big hint is, right? Here's the big hint. They want us to show this, right? That's what do you want me to show? It has a what in it? Has a what in it?
A zero.
Nah, that's not what we're looking at.
A squared term.
Yes, a square term. Which one out of these could possibly give me a square term? Pythagoras theorem or trig ratios?
Pythagoras theorem.
Bam, use Pythagoras theorem one time. You understand the logic?
Yes, sir.
I'll understand that, right? Watch. And what do you want me to prove? It literally have a square term in it. How you gonna get a square term? Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras theorem will introduce a square term.
Sir, but and with trig ratios, we supposed to have like degrees and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't use trig ratios. So like, if you have a right angle triangle, you could take two routes, Pythagoras theorem or trig ratios. To use trig ratios, you need at least one non-90 degree angle. Are you seeing any other non-90 degree angles here?
No.
No, so we can't use trig ratios. And besides, I don't see how trig ratios is going to help us, right? They want us to prove something with a square term in it, which suggests that you might have to square x. Which one allows you to square x? Pythagoras or trig ratios? Okay, Pythagoras theorem literally tells us hypotenuse squared equal to other side squared plus other side squared. So it makes logical sense we had to use Pythagoras theorem, because if we use Pythagoras theorem, we'll get a squared term, which is what they have in the proof. So we recognize that we should use Pythagoras theorem, right, Amelia? Let me know if you understand that.
Yes, I understand.
All right. And so to use Pythagoras theorem, yeah, somebody was saying something.
Excuse me, sir. Jadon said that. Let me see if I can find it. I lost it. Sir, he said, sir, how you get the 3 in the second before last line, sir?
I'm gonna explain that just now. But okay, I'm gonna explain it one more time and we had to move on, right? So why did I use Pythagoras theorem? I use Pythagoras theorem because Pythagoras theorem literally says hypotenuse squared is equal to the other side squared plus the other side squared. And that's important because in the answer that they want is now what term in it?
A square term?
A square term. So it makes sense for me to use Pythagoras theorem. Furthermore, I don't have any non-90 degree angles, so I cannot use trig ratios. I can't do trig ratios. So I have to use Pythagoras theorem. Let's apply Pythagoras theorem now. What is the hypotenuse for this?
2x plus 3.
Right, the hypotenuse is always the slant length that is opposite the right angle. So this is the slant length, 2x plus 3, right? So 2x plus 3 squared, you need to put it in brackets, and that'll be equal to the other side, which is 12, so 12 squared, plus the other side, which is x, so x squared. You understand this?
Yes.
Right, so from here, we're going to expand this. So 2x plus 3 means 2x plus 3 by 2x plus 3, right? Because it's squared. And multiply by itself.
Yes, sir.
When you expand it out, you're getting 4x squared plus 6x plus 6x plus 9. When you add together the like terms, you're going to get 12x. Now, notice in the final answer, what is the right-hand side equal to?
0.
Exactly. So should we keep the 144 plus x squared on your right-hand side?
No, sir.
Nah, so I should move them across. If I move across terms, the sign will change. And so this turns to minus 144, and this turns to negative x squared. And well, of course, is equal to 0 now. Amelia, if you take everything that was on your right-hand side, and now you have it on your left-hand side, you have anything remaining?
No.
No. Amelia, if I take everything on your right-hand side, then you have anything on your right-hand side remaining?
No, sir.
No. So that's why it's equal to 0. And then I'm looking for like terms now. I see an x squared term here, and I see an x squared term here. This is 4x squared, and this is minus x squared. If I have 4x squared, 4, and I take away 1, how much x squareds I have?
3.
Squared?
Right. So 4x squared minus x squared, that gives us 3x squared, because I had 4 and I take away 1. So 3x squared. And plus 12x, and 9 minus 144 is minus 135. A lot of you guys asking me how I know to divide by 3. Earlier, look at the answer that they want. I want you to look at that answer, and I want you to look at this answer. Amelia, you can see the difference?
Yes, sir.
What had to do with this one to get this?
Divide by 3.
Yes. And if you're confused, right, guys? Okay, right now we have 12. What had to do with 12 to get 4? Somebody tell me, what had to do with 12 to get 4?
Divide by 3.
Exactly. And if I divide the 12 by 3, and so I gotta divide every single thing by 3?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What is 3 divided by 3?
1.
1. What is 12 over 3?
4.
4. What is 1 minus 135 over 3?
Minus 45.
Yeah. So with these types of questions, this is my advice, right? If you end up in an answer and you're looking a bit different, compare the terms. So let's all quickly, I saw that, right? Watch 4 and 12. What's the difference between 4 and 12?
3.
3. Like 12 is just 4 divided. 12 is just okay. What I'm saying, 4 is just 12 divided by what?
3.
Exactly. Exactly. And if I divide the 12 by 3, well, I had to divide everybody by 3 because it's an equation. A little okay, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I had to move on. Right. So we do this yesterday, like 2 o'clock in the morning. Big up on yourself. So we have a regular octagon. What does a regular octagon mean? What does regular mean?
All sides and angles are equal, sir.
All sides are equal, sir.
Right. All sides and angles are equal. So all sides and angles are equal. Good. And an octagon is a shape with how much sides?
8
8 sides.
Right. So if we're using n to represent number of sides, people that was there yesterday will understand what I'm going with this. Then n would be equal to 8, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And they're saying with one of its internal angles marked G. So I presume we had to find for G. So complete the statement below in relation to the diagram shown above. The regular octagon has how much lines of symmetry? So let me show you guys what lines of symmetry is, right? Quickly. So a line of symmetry is a line I could draw that would cause a reflection. And so it'd be like mirrored. So would this be a line of symmetry?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right? So count that as 1, right? Count that as 1. What about this over here?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
What about this over here?
Yeah.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So somebody said no.
I had okay, so like let me get a real simple example, right, with a heart. The line of symmetry would be the line that I would put such that I would make like 2 mirrored halves. So like the line of symmetry for a heart would be here. Because watch.
So and they also ask how the one straight across is 1.
I'm thinking. I feel like it's one of those things you just realize like
So
okay, but I'll
how
try
I
to
just do it, I just think about it like having a paper and just folding it and then open it back out. So
yeah,
either way,
that's a good way to think about it. And like when you fold it, it overlaps.
yeah.
Yeah. Only if I had this rectangle over here, right? And I put a line down here, doesn't that cut the shape into like 2 mirrored halves?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes, sir. And you can
Yeah.
fold
Yes,
it.
sir.
So this would be one line of symmetry. This is one line of symmetry. Are you seeing another line of symmetry?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Right? I am not dissing anybody, Sharon.
What?
Oh, they're talking about some people on the TikTok. Listen, I would tell all of this, right? Everybody have different strengths and everybody have they come from different backgrounds and everybody just different. I'm not coming here to like say anything bad about you. If you here and you're making the effort to learn, I really respect you. Right? And you're putting yourself out there. People on TikTok are saying stupidness. I don't see you here putting in the effort, right? Everybody different and everybody learns at different rates. I'm not gonna say anything bad about anybody. That's fine if you learn at different rates. You're here to learn. Another line of symmetry could be over here.
Hi, sir. Excuse you hear me now?
Yeah, hearing you.
All right, thanks.
All right, so this is another line of symmetry here because if I cut the shape here, it's going to create 2 mirrored halves. Yeah. So like if you're looking at this shape over here, watch. So like if I cut the shape here, I'll have this, right, which is the same thing as this. So I hope you understand that. And well, I'll try to continue, right? I'll try to continue. So there are other instances, like possibly over here. Are you seeing it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. But there's an easy way to do this question, and I'm going to show you guys the table just now. It's in my ultimate CSEC math formula sheet. I would have sent everybody that's in the group chat that. So they should have that.
So you could send it over.
One of the people go send it back for you.
All
Right? One of the people go send it back for you. Yeah.
So
You
after
see,
that, eight lines of symmetry.
yeah, this would have 8 lines of symmetry, right? I just doing this so I could see it, but there's an easy way to just get the answer. There's a really simple way to just get the answer, right? So the rule is, if you have a regular shape with n sides, obviously n has to be more than 3. I mean, more than or equal to 3. Then the lines of symmetry would just be equal to however much sides it have. So if you have 3 sides, it'll be 3. 4 sides, 4. 8 sides, 8. So I'll give you the table just now. Count how much lines of symmetry we have there. Somebody count it.
8, sir.
Yeah. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know it looking like it's more, right? But you gotta remember, one line is a line of symmetry. So watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So the regular octagon would have 8 lines of symmetry. But there's a really easy way to remember this. So generally speaking, and I have it right here. Yeah, I'd like to take a screenshot of this.
So that's not the one you sent for us already?
Same thing.
All right.
Same thing. All right. Cool. I have a question, right? So as you would have seen, this is a regular polygon with 8 sides. And so how much lines of symmetry were there?
8, sir.
8. If I have a 5-sided, wait, what's in? Let me just say I had a 16-sided polygon.
It will have 16.
Exactly, you got a 16. Are you understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Nice. And I see Jaden raise his hand. Jaden, talk to me.
So, how many lines they get in the octagon? They can be the same thing for the rotation, so like
Yep.
same number.
Yep, and I'll show you guys why quickly. And I'm like I say, I had an app for this.
So it's real SEA thing I seen in this paper, you know, sir.
I tell you, always underestimate the importance of SEA maths. SEA maths is literally the foundation of everything. Right? So let me show you what rotational symmetry is, right? Because I'm sure most of you don't know what rotational symmetry is. I'm sure.
Sir, but I release it for 2 marks. Well, for 4 marks.
It is easy, yeah. So like this is like a little preview on my website. So let me show you what rotational symmetry is, right? I am going to rotate the shape 360 degrees, and I want you guys to count the amount of times it lines up, right? So you have a triangle here. Count every time it lines up with the original shape. Count, right? So count. That's 1.
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Right. And just like that, I would have rotated it 360 degrees. So how much times did it align with its original shape?
3 times,
3
sir.
times, sir.
So the rotational symmetry is
3.
3. Let me do it with a pentagon now. What do you think the answer will be?
5.
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for the question, how much, since you have an octagon, right? How much lines of symmetry you think you will have? I mean, not lines of symmetry, but rotational symmetry.
8.
8. Because it
Yeah.
had to rotate 8 times.
Correct? So everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right? And now they want me to calculate the value of angle G. Now people that stay with me to the end. All here, what is the formula for one interior angle?
N minus
Just
2 by 180
by
minus 2
By
times
180
180
divided by
over
2.
Divided by 2. Oh, sorry. I mean N.
Right. Oh, Phone nearly fall long there, boy. Right, so for those of you guys that don't know, n minus 2 by 180 is the formula that you'd use to find the sum of all the angles. Now I have a question. If all the angles are the same, right? If all the angles is the same, wouldn't one angle just be all the angles divided by the number of angles you have?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So you see the thing on top? This is telling us what the sum of all the 8 angles would be. So that'll be the number of sides we have is 8, right? So 8 minus 2 by 180. And then how much angles we have?
8 angles. So
Eight.
Right? So we're gonna be 6 by 180. Somebody says so, don't pelt it. My phone fall long there, guys. Yeah, 6 by 180 over 8 is what?
135.
Hey, but my phone fall long again. Phone fall long again, boy. We are mashing it up.
You're looking funny, anything.
Come around, eh? Yeah.
But you on TikTok?
Yeah, boy. All the
Yeah,
people on TikTok, my phone mash up there, boy. A good thing I have a case,
I have
yes?
it right there.
Yeah.
So why you keep
But you
mashing
have
up
been
my
watching,
phone?
dog.
Somebody said I said we did.
Ah. Are you on TikTok? All good over. Hey, boy. Yeah, we all again as the answer, boy.
135.
135, right.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Why wouldn't it be 360 over 8?
360 over 8, that would be for the external angle. But they want us to find for the
Internal.
yes. Yes. You understand?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Now, if they asked you for the this is what the external angle is, right? It's the angle formed by continuing the line, and so that'll be this angle on the outside. This is the external angle. So G is the internal or interior angle. Are you understand why I say internal or interior, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, because it's in the inside.
Because it's inside, right? And so over here you have the external or the exterior angle. Right. Cool. And so if you wanted another way you could have worked the question, you could have find what one external angle was and just take it away from what?
180.
180.
Yeah,
Right?
180.
Right? So you could do it like this, or you could find for one external angle, and one external angle would be 360 all over 8. Yeah, 360 over n as the formula. So
Yes, sir. I didn't do it that way.
no,
I
I
find
feel
that
like
was easiest.
no. I feel like all they do it that way because they have a specific formula. I mean, they have a specific answer sheet out there for this, and that's what was done in it. I don't think like okay, I have the answers for this online, and so that's why I was a bit hesitant to do the paper because I feel like all they just tell me whatever I have there, without actually understanding why doing what you do. Because I saw a lot of you guys just write this down from the answer that's online, and you don't know why you're doing what you're doing, which is not good. So let me explain it now. So we have an external angle here, and to find an external angle is 360 all over n. So we have 8 angles. So what's 360 over n? Right, what's 360 over n? 45, right? And so if that is the case, right, this will be 45 degrees. And then what would our G be?
180 minus 45,
Right, 180.
135.
which is 135.
Yeah, literally the same thing. Right? Cool. People that was there in the session last night. And are they okay with the first method for sure?
Yes, sir. We good.
Yes,
We
sir.
GT. We
Definitely.
GT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Nice. Right? Alright, let me move on, right? Okay. Kilani, help me with this question, huh?
Alright, just now, SMS.
So,
Alright.
isn't another way for this, sir? For our previous question.
Another way?
Yeah.
Talk to me. What's the other way thinking about?
Oh, no. I just did it the other way. It's the first one that you just did. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Yeah, Kelani, talk to me.
Yeah,
Run,
very good,
run,
sir.
run across.
The diagram below shows two similar right angle triangles, right? Drawn from a common vertex V. The lines ZY and WX are parallel. Also, the lines VY equals 5 cm, ZY equals 7 cm, and WX equals 28 cm. Now, the first part of the question now, they're saying to calculate the length of YX.
All right, so wait there before you start. You guys need to understand what similar means. So, Kelani, you think you could explain to them what similar means? Similar triangles?
Well, they basically look identical, but probably one might be larger, one might be smaller, but it's similar, meaning that it's the same shape, but probably might be different size.
Correct. So guys, you see how I copied and pasted the shape? Yeah or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Isn't it the same shape? I just make it bigger.
Yes,
Yeah.
So this is a similar triangle. The angles are going to be the same, but the lengths are just going to be different because it was multiplied by some scale factor. It was enlarged. Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
You could also say this is just an enlargement.
Yeah, it's literally just an enlargement. Awesome.
Yeah.
So what would that mean? That would mean that all this angle over here will be the same angle over here. This angle over here will be the same angle over here.
Right.
Are you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
If that is 90, this is 90 as well. The only difference is the lengths could be different. So let me get good notes. Stop playing up now, boy. Oh, yeah. So let me just say that this was 7 centimeters, and I tell you that this was I don't know, what, 21 centimeters. And let me just say I tell you that this was a regular polygon, just means that all the lengths are the same and it's a shape with more than two sides. So a polygon is a shape with more than two sides, and regular just means they have the same length. That's what polygon means. It's the minimum amount of sides you need to enclose an area, and regular just means it's the same length. Right, that's what regular means. Regular means the same length. All right, cool. So question, given a quick question, right? If I told you that this was 9 centimeters, what do you think this could be?
27.
27.
Because I just made the length, I just scaled the length by 3. Yeah?
Also, it have oh yeah, because since it's alignment, it have a scale factor aligned to it.
Mm-hmm. And we didn't do transformations yet, but for an enlargement, you need to state the scale factor as well as the center of enlargement, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So to do that, you would connect two corresponding points, extend it, then you'd connect another two corresponding points, and wherever they intersect, that's your center of enlargement. Just pointing that out there. Okay, calculate the length of yx. So where is yx earlier? This is y.
The flat one, yeah.
Salma Kelani, how are we doing that? Kelani,
Yeah,
up
go
on it,
ahead.
right?
All right. So you see like how you do the example on top there. So like if I have a small triangle and a bigger triangle, the first thing you should do is to find out the scale factor.
Yeah.
Right. Now how we could find the scale factor with this? You see like how in the bigger triangle you see it has 28 centimeters, and that is the height, right? In the smaller triangle, the height is 7 cm, right? And that is what I'm trying to say is we have two heights. They gave us two heights. So we know the two heights of the both triangles. So we can use that to gauge a scale factor, right?
Yes.
So simply to get the scale factor, you just have to divide 28 divided by 7, right? 28 divided by 7 is 4. So therefore the scale factor is 4. Or in other words, the smaller triangle scaled up by 4, right?
Right. That was actually a really good explanation. Everybody on TikTok, can you guys see that? Can you guys see that the small triangle, right, and the big triangle have a relationship? So like the bigger triangle, like the bigger one, is just enlarged by 4 times compared to the smaller one. So I'll probably understand that because this side over here is 7 and this one is 28. All right. Okay, nice. So good. So Kilani, in general,
So,
whatever the length of the smaller one is, the bigger one will just be how much times bigger,
like it would be bigger by how much the scale factor is.
right? Which is 4.
4,
Yeah?
yeah. 4, yeah.
Good. So if you want to find yx, you should probably find what length first?
You should probably find the whole thing like Vx first.
Yeah. Okay, I see somebody confused, right? Let me just explain this quickly. Watch this, right? These triangles are identical. The only difference is one of them 4 times bigger than the other one. What? So we have a small triangle here, and this length here is 7 centimeters, right? And then we have this bigger triangle over here. However, it's 28 centimeters now. So in the smaller triangle, this length was 7, and in the bigger triangle, this length was 28. So it's safe to say that the bigger triangle is just 4 times the smaller triangle. I hope you can see that. Because 7 here and 28 here. So all the lengths for the bigger triangle are just going to be 4 times the length of the smaller triangle. So 7 by 4 gives us 28. Right. Yeah, so Kelani, we should probably find for v to x. How finding v to x?
Okay, so V to X, right? Now, so you see that 5 there? That 5 cm would represent the base in that small triangle, right? And if we want to scale that 5 up by 4 to get the full length for the bigger triangle, you have to multiply the 5 by the 4, right?
Good.
And then you would get the 20 cm, right? Because you're watching the smaller triangle and you know the scale factor is 4, so you're simply multiplying 5 by 4 and you'll get the full 20. That is the full length.
Right, that's
But
correct.
the question wants us to get yx, right? So we just find for vx as a little help. So we could like reduce the 5 after now to get the yx, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to, since we already have the full length, vx is 20 cm. If you want to get yx, you just had to minus the 5 from the 20 cm, and that will leave you with 15 cm. So the answer for that would be yx is equal to 15 cm.
Yep. So I hope you guys understand that. So if this length over here is 5, then this length over here is just 4 times 5. So this entire length here will be 20. And remember, this piece over here is 5. So to find this piece over here, I would just take away 5 from the whole thing. So 20 minus 5, that's how I got 15. All right, cool. Let's move on to part 2. Kilani, that was an easy 3 marks, buddy. That's a real easy 3 marks.
Yeah, so I think I could have scraped up that in the exam.
I sure. Right? Andre, I see you raise your hand.
So, but I do a different method and I get the same answer though.
What did you do?
So I use Pythagorean theorem. Alright. I solve for the small triangle, like I solve for the hypotenuse, and I get 8.6. And then I say 28 minus 8.6, and I get 19.4 from Z to W.
Okay,
And
I
then,
see where that's not a problem. I see what you do. So you found this length,
yeah,
and when you found that length, you use Pythagoras theorem to find this length. And then you take away 5. You could use Pythagoras theorem. Say that again?
so that will work, sir?
Yeah, that will work, but I feel like that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You understand this or no?
Yeah, I understand.
Alright. Yes, I hope all you understand that, the bigger shape is just enlarged by how much time? Somebody tell me. The bigger shape is just enlarged by how much times?
4, sir.
4.
4.
So if this is 5, then the whole base here will be what?
20.
20. All you understand that, right? Watch. The bigger shape is just 4 times the smaller shape. So if this is 5, then this will be 5 by 4 because it's 4 times bigger. Be 20.
Yeah, 5 times 4 is 20. So I understand.
Nice. And well, this would just be 15, right?
Which is
'Cause-
20 minus 5.
Yep. Yeah. Cool. Can move on now. So, Kelani, read part 2 for me.
All right, so part 2, they say to determine the magnitude of angle VWX. So when they say to determine the angle of something, you're looking at the letter in the middle, typically. So they want us
Yeah.
to find angle W, right?
I want to find angle W. Yes. We need to figure out where that is, Kelani. So, we see in VWX, right? So, VWX. That's this angle over here. Hence.
That's the top there, yeah.
All right. Nice. Talk to me. What else to do?
Now, the thing is, normally when you have a triangle, normally I just be thinking about either Pythagorean theorem or trig ratios. Now, the thing is, since we want to find an angle, I would be thinking more to use a trig ratio because we're trying to find an angle, right?
Right.
So if I was the triangle, I could see, well, we have the height there, 28 cm, and we have the base there, which is 20 cm. That's the full triangle, right? If we could give these things some names, so we see in there that the right angle is by x, so we could call the opposite side the hypotenuse, right? Now what would be the adjacent? The adjacent would be W, right? The side by angle W there, and the where's the
You're
next
going
one
good.
by? Where's the next one by?
You're going
The
good.
opposite.
Right.
Right, so the opposite. Yeah, that would be 20 cm, right? So we have the opposite and we have the adjacent, right? So that would indicate to me that I have to use the tan ratio, the tan trig ratio, right? Because we have the opposite and the adjacent side, right? So the tan is equal to opposite over adjacent, so that would be 20 over 28, right? Now, you want to find the angle, so you have to use the inverse tan function. So you would say, you type in a calculator, you'll put tan inverse of 20 over 28, and you will get 35.5 degrees, right?
Yeah. Excellent. Right. Now, if some of you guys still don't understand that, that's not a problem. I'll explain it back to you. But I think Kelani did a good job. I'll big up Kelani now. Give Kelani some gas. I'll moving so.
Yeah, he real good with the explanation now.
I find so.
Exactly.
I
And he
find
thinking fast too.
At
yes,
this
boy.
point, you should be assistant.
I find so. Kelani's my assistant, boy. But Kelani, big up yourself though. Big up yourself.
Appreciate that, sir. It's just I learned from being in your class to develop critical thinking now.
That's good. Because most people they just copy the answer online or watch a video and never do anything. Or when you sit down and you actually think about how everything does work, it's click different. So
So that is what I call magnificent.
yeah, boy, big up Kelani, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna go it over one more time. If anybody that didn't understand. So in the last question, we found out this length was what? What was our length?
20.
20.
20.
And we know that this length is what?
28.
28.
And they want us to find for angle W, which is this angle over here, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So all I did was I just drew a simplified diagram, removing all the stupidness. And I don't care about. So I put the 28, I put the 20, right? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, anytime you have two sides and you're trying to find an angle, let me ask you a question, right? Pythagoras theorem have any angles in it?
No.
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 No, so why you gonna don't think Pythagoras theorem? We have to use trig ratios. For those of you guys that don't know, so ka toa. So ka toa, right? So means sine. So sine will be equal to what over what? Sine theta will be
Opposite over adjacent.
nah. So OH opposite hypotenuse.
Opposite over hypotenuse and cost is adjacent
Adjacent
over
over
hypotenuse.
hypotenuse.
And tau is opposite
Tan is
over
opposite
Tan
over adjacent.
is opposite over adjacent.
Right. Good. Now, here's my hack, right? Here, I'm giving you a hack, right? How do you know when to use the correct one? Let me explain. First, you have to label the triangle, right? You should be able to label the triangle. So everybody could agree this is the angle I'm trying to find for, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That
If this
is
is the angle, wait, if this is the angle I'm trying to find for, so I'm trying to find for that angle, right? Which side is right next to that angle?
So the opposite side will be 20 here.
that.
This over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see it or no? Adjacent means right next to.
Listen, so look, Kimura, have her hand up.
Yeah, Kimura, talk to me.
Well, the you was saying super tour, and I remembered a song my teacher did tell us to learn. She used to sing soca toa the trigonometry.
That bad. Hey boy, yeah, some soca people
Oh,
in this class, boy. Hey, Kimura,
there's
finish thing.
also one.
So,
I like that song. I go take it out, take it down. Thanks.
Same.
Bad song, boy. Bad song.
There's also one where it's like all old horses can hear their owners call or something like that.
I don't know about that one.
Now that
Yeah,
too
that's what my
extravagant.
math teacher.
Too extravagant.
All right, so soca too,
Yeah.
all right? Let's continue. So,
So that is like the acronym for the topic. Acronym. Yeah.
what's that?
Sokatoa.
What do you mean?
Just think about Papa Boa.
Yeah.
Renisha on too
I
much
wasn't
kicks,
trying
boy.
to be funny.
Renisha on too much kicks, boy. All right, let me continue.
No, not trying to be funny. I was just saying something related on the subject.
Right. Somebody says some old horse can always hear owner approach. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's how I learned it, but it's kind
I
of
like that
long.
acronym.
So that song a little too cook. I think them bake it up.
But anyways, let me continue, right? Let me get back into it.
Let's
So,
cook. Let's cook.
how do you know which two sides to use? Well, in any equation, you should ideally have how much unknowns?
One, sir.
Yo,
One,
one.
sir.
One.
One
So we
side.
are looking. Okay, so to figure out which one you're going to use, you first have to label the triangle. Could everybody see that if this is the angle we're finding for, then this is the adjacent side?
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. This side over here is the slant length, and it's also opposite the right angle. So that makes this length the what?
Hypotenuse.
Hypotenuse.
And this
Hypotenuse.
length, and this over here is actually opposite the angle you're trying to find. So I'll call this.
The opposite.
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 So here we are, right? We are going to select the information we have. What are the lengths we have?
20 and 28.
All right. And
Opposite and adjacent.
good. Opposite and adjacent. So which one we should use immediately?
Tan.
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 Sir.
Sir.
That's simple, that's simple, right? So you're just looking for the information you have. So tan theta would just be opposite over adjacent, so 20 over 28. And to find for theta, like Kelani said, you have to use the inverse trig function for tan. So you'll say theta is equal to tan inverse 20 over 28. So plug that into your calculator and let me know what you guys getting.
I got the 35.5, sir.
Let me verify that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, the stream on YouTube still running?
Yes, sir. I have
Yes, I seen it.
216.
Wait, boy, them numbers insane, boy.
Yes, sir. So
When
I
I
think
start,
I use my bad, but I think
yes,
I use the small one, the small triangle too.
you know what? Nikolai is 100% correct, you know. Can anybody tell me why Nikolai is 100% correct? What kind of triangle we dealing with? Nikolai say we could have used this triangle as well.
Because it's similar.
Yes, sir, because
Exactly.
it's similar. It's just
Exactly.
similar.
I'm proud of all boy. Big up for yourself, boy. I look bad,
So,
Come
quick question, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you say that it have a policy where you have to like all the numbers have to be three significant figures or something?
Yeah, three significant figures.
All right, just a note now.
Yeah. So that'll be 35. If we rounding this off to three significant figures, that'll be 35.5. Yeah. 35.5 degrees. Yeah? Cool. That's the answer.
Yep. Yeah, we don't do three questions already, boy. Big up the cool class on time.
Right.
If you find
W.
if you find the term of like the smaller
Be the same thing. It'll
and
be
then
the same thing.
Yeah, because if you notice, right, like 20/28 simplifies to 5/7. So
Yes.
it's really the same thing.
Watch. Yeah. Watch. Look at it again, right? Like as he just said. 20/28. If you simplify that way, what would that be?
5/7.
Right, 5/7. The same thing. But I know I had trust issues, right? So I will show it anyways, right? I will show it anyways. I know the trust issues run deep. Let me do this quickly, right? Because we already understand the concept. So V, Z, Y. People in the Zoom and right? So people on the TikTok, on the YouTube, give me some W's in the chat. Alright? Give me some W's in the chat. So this is 5 here, it's 7 here, right? Alright. And we're trying to find for this angle. So this length is right next to the angle. So this is the adjacent. Adjacent just means right next to. This is opposite the angle. So this is opposite. And well, this is opposite the right angle. And is the slant length. So it's the hypotenuse. So you see we have O and we have A. Cool. So we had to use tan. So I will say tan theta is O over A, which we know gonna be 5/7. So theta would just be, find it from a fast.
35.5, so.
Yeah. Math's real cool and all, yeah. It's just all really poorly in school and very uninteresting I should say.
And confidence too, sir. And confidence as well. Because you could doubt yourself a lot and you would never see it.
Yeah.
It also depends on the teacher.
I was not gonna say that.
Right, so everybody okay with this, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Wait, when we reach question 5, we're gonna take our break. Because we'll be half of the paper done. Yeah.
Ooh, break.
Right. So who wanna help me with the coordinate geometry questions?
Shadow man.
Nikolai and Romano, fights among us.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No, Romano.
Right now, no, Nikolai, don't be shy. Don't be shy, Nikolai.
No, let Romano try it.
Now run it fast. Run the rock, paper, scissors.
Come on, Nikolai, boy.
Alright, just let me see Romano's screen there real quick.
They're gonna play rock, paper, scissors, guys.
I watching. I will be the judging.
Romano.
Wait, hold on. We go start this. We go start this right. I'll see my
Wait,
finger.
I get my second. Right.
Yeah,
The next to each other. Right. Let me see you going.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh.
Nah, Nikolai, get cooked, bro.
Right, fine. Go ahead.
Right, so Romano, give it a read.
A straight line L whose equation is 3x plus 2y equals c passes through the point -2, 8.
Yeah. So they're giving us the equation of a line here, and they're telling us it's passing through a point. What do I mean?
Oh, I mean that's the line in the graph passing through those 2 points.
Nah, not 2 points, that's 1 point.
Passing through, well, the coordinates now.
Right. And so Romano, if a point is passing through a line, what would it do to the equation of the line? I just tell you this so much time. If it have a point on a line, what the point doing to the line?
Sir, it's intersecting.
But the one
It's
No, 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 wait. I wait for my students to tell me this, right? Anytime you have a point on a graph, on a line, or anything, it will do what to the equation? How about S? What's our S? How about S?
Satisfy.
Satisfy.
Satisfy the
Satisfy.
equation, right?
Yes. And you're using that to come up with your equation. So I'll make a note here. I will explain what I mean. Any point on a graph or line. Well, a line is an example of a graph. You get my point. Any point on a graph or line will satisfy the equation of the graph. What are you wondering? So what do you mean by that? Satisfy? What?
Yeah, I thought it
What?
was intersecting.
Satisfy just means that the left-hand side of the equation equal to the what?
Right-hand side.
And side.
So like, let me give you an example, right? See, I had this equation here. X plus 5 is equal to 10. If somebody up and tell me the answer is 7, will that satisfy the equation?
No.
No, because it's 7 plus 5, 10?
No.
No? So, okay, would 5 satisfy the equation though? Would 5
Yes.
satisfy the equation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
What I'm saying is if a point is on a line, when you plug in the point and you work it out, whatever on the left could be equal to whatever on the right. Always. Always. That's what satisfy means. Whatever on the left will be equal to whatever on the
Right.
yeah. So Romano, we have the equation 3x plus 2y is equal to c, yeah?
Right.
And then we have a point, and the point, what? The point on the line or not on the line?
Negative 280.
And this point is what? Is it on the line or is it not on the line?
It's on the line.
Right, it on the line. So what will this point do to this equation?
To satisfy.
Right, this point.
Who are Chinese?
Say that again?
Who are
boy, I
Chinese?
want some.
When you say Chinese, I look for a Chinese person, boy. I say,
Where's Sasa? That's
I want
crazy.
Romano.
So, Roman, are you gonna eat that in front of all of you right now?
I want
Yeah.
Please, I
Just
just
give it to
ate
Mora and her chicken last night.
cowpea soup.
Romano, just evil and look.
God,
Wow.
I want tons
My
too.
boy.
right. But let me get back to
Romano,
it.
you're evil!
Let me get back. Whoa.
Stop it.
We gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in.
So, Romano, in a point, right? A point is made up of what and what value?
X and Y value.
Right, an x and a y value. And like I said, it will satisfy the equation. So I'm going to plug this information into the equation, and I'm going to say 3 by what?
3 by negative 2.
And then 2
Plus
by?
2 by 8.
And that'll be equal to?
10.
No, I just try to see. You're trying to find, you're trying to figure out,
Okay, yeah.
see. Where's 3 by negative 2?
Negative 6.
2 by 8 is?
16.
And so minus 6 plus 16 is?
10.
So C is equal to?
C is equal to 10.
Bam. Now, I can't blow all your mind, right? A lot of you guys learn things in school, but you don't actually see it graphically. I'll show you something. Anybody here know about GeoGebra and thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice. So watch this, right? So if that's the case, right, what's the final equation then? What's the final equation we came up with? Romano, what's the final equation we come up with?
3x plus 2y equals 10.
Alright, now watch this. Stay with me, right, Romano? Stay with me. I'm gonna graph that. So 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. And everybody see any line, right? Everybody see any line?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now in the question, they said that this point was what? It was on the line, it wasn't on the line. What did it say?
It was on the line.
Right. So watch this, eh? Watch this. I'm gonna put a point here. minus 2, comma 8. I rest my case. Badness.
Oh my god.
Bad-
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That's a whole nother level.
You see, look at on the line, right? That on the line. That's what it mean, right? That's what it mean. On the line.
Oh, wait.
Saying it's only line. It have questions that it will be off the line and how it will change the weekend.
No, it don't have no. If it off the line, then you can't really make an equation. If it not on the line, then you're talking about linear programming.
Okay.
Let me explain something, right? If a point is on a line, then it would satisfy the equation, right? So you can make it equal. You understand?
Yes, sir.
If it on the line, it equal. Okay? Equal.
Yeah.
If it not on the line, would it be equal?
No, sir.
No,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And if it not equal, then that would be inequalities. So we're talking about is inequalities, linear programming. Because in linear programming, you just take a point that not on the line, and that would either give you more than or less than. Yeah. All right.
So thanks.
Now let me just consolidate everything, right? Consolidate everything. So we came up with 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. That's what we come up with, right? And our point was what?
Negative 2, 8.
What tell earlier from the start, boy? I tell earlier if a point on a graph, what you could do to the equation?
So
Satisfy.
Fine.
Watch this, right? So x over here is negative 2 and y is 8. So 3 by negative 2 plus 2 by 8. That's supposed to be equal to what?
10.
10.
Right. Where's 3 by
10.
negative 3 plus 2 by 8?
10.
10.
Bam. I drop the Apple Pencil. 10 is equal to 10. Isn't that
Oh
what
my
satisfy
god.
means?
What?
Isn't that
Yeah.
Oh my god.
all you had to remove that person? That person sounding sus. That person sounding sus. Boy.
I think that actually mind blowing us, sir. People are like, oh my god.
Oh god, you don't have to do that again.
Why would you, bro?
Earlier. What wrong with people, boy? What really wrong with people, boy?
So speaking of Adam, sir.
Sir, I have the answer. They have no dessert dumpling. That is my word for discipline, okay? That is my word for discipline.
I removed them one time.
How would they get in here, boy? How?
I think I removed them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me continue.
Romano just yamming on there, boy.
Okay, but let me continue. Let me
Get me
continue.
lucky, guys.
Lucky, right? So in part B, they want us to determine the gradient of L. So, right, so they want us to find the gradient of L. So they're giving us the form of a line in the standard form, which is 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. That's what we came up with, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How much of you guys learn that this is the standard form of a line? Yeah or no?
Yeah. No. But aren't you had to make what the subject of the formula?
No. If you make I'll explain something, right? A lot of teachers in Trinidad they really teach this, right? But you see this is the standard form. The form you are accustomed with is the slope intercept form. That's the proper name for it.
Yeah. Here we
Yeah. Yeah. So if you have something in the form ax plus by is equal to c, this is in the standard form of a line. This is in the standard form. But the form that we typically see is the slope intercept form. And why we call it slope intercept form, I really wonder, boy. I real wonder. Where's M, guys? M is the what?
Gradient.
Gradient.
M is the gradient slash slope. And C is the what?
Intercept.
I don't think it that hard to see why we call it the slope intercept form. The proper name is the slope intercept form, right? So generally speaking, they might give it in standard form, and to find the gradient, you might have to put it in this form, the slope intercept form. So we need to make y the subject of the formula. So Romano, how are we gonna make y the subject of the formula?
Well, first step, want to move across the 3x, and that will become 2y equals 10 minus 3x.
Yeah. And
then
come on.
and then we want y on one side by itself, so we have to divide by 2 on both sides to cancel out that 2.
Right, so I'm going to divide every single term by
2.
Right, so the 2 and the 2 cancel off, so that leaves us with y. What is 10 over 2?
5.
Right, and over here, that's just going to be minus 3 over 2x here.
Yeah.
Guys, is this in the exact form we want? Y is equal to mx plus c?
Yes, sir.
No,
sir. No.
It's wrong. That's wrong.
So, Romano, all I had to do was just write y is equal to minus 3 over 2x.
Yeah.
So, if we are comparing this, right, we're comparing it directly to y is equal to mx plus c. What would m be?
Negative 3
minus 3 on 2.
Right. Well, let's see now, right? Like directly, you just had to compare it. You just had to compare. Right? What would C be?
5.
5.
5.
They didn't ask us for that, right? But we know it. We know it. So the answer for this is just m is equal to minus 3 over 2. So anytime they give you the standard form and they ask you for the gradient, you need to put it into the slope-intercept form, which is y is equal to mx plus c, so you could compare it to find the gradient. So you're just making y the subject of the formula. Right? Yeah, so Romano, help me with C.
The line with equation 3x plus 4y equals 8 intersects the line L at the point T. Determine the coordinates of the point T.
Wait, somebody said they don't understand, right? I'll explain it back one more time. In the last question, we found it in the form ax plus by is equal to c. Now, the meaningful form that we want is in this form. It's in form y is equal to m by x plus c. When it's in this form, what could we easily figure out? What could we easily? The gradient and the y-intercept. So guys, your goal, your mission is to make the 3x plus 2y is equal to 10 look like y is equal to mx plus c. So in other words, you need to make what the subject of the formula?
Y.
Right. If you want to make y the subject of the formula, you move everything across that don't have y in it. There's 3x don't have y in it, so what are you doing there? Get over there. Stop minding people's business. Right? Move across the 3x, it's into negative 3x. Cool. You want to find for 1y, so you then need to divide both sides by 2. And if you divide in one term by 2, what you have to do?
Divide all by 2.
Right, and so we end up with y is equal to 5 minus 3 over 2x. And if we want to write it in the form that we want, y is equal to mx plus c, and so like you see that as the mx term or not?
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay, what would m be over here? M. What's m over here?
Minus 3 over 2.
Yeah, m is just what? Cool. So we put the minus 3 over 2x first and then plus 5. Now, once it is in the slope-intercept form, you could easily read off that this is the gradient.
So, but once you move the 5 across, will it become negative? Will the 5 become negative 5?
Say that again?
Once you move the 5 across, will it become negative 5?
No. I did not move it across. I just switched the positions on the right-hand side. Okay. Let me explain something, right? You see how it crossed the equal sign here? Like, look at this example. You see how the 3x was over here, right? And then across the equal sign.
Yeah.
Right. You see how it crossed in the equal sign? That is when I change any sign. But, Isaiah, did I cross the equal sign here?
No.
No. All I did was I just took, this is what I do, right? I'm going to show you. This is all I do. Watch. So this 5, isn't that positive 5?
Yeah.
So all I do, watch. This is all I do. This is all I do. That's all. That's all I do to get this. Did I move across the equal sign or anything?
No.
No. If you don't move across the equal sign, you don't change sign.
Okay. Answer.
No problem. Right, so part C now. The line with equation 3x plus 4y is equal to 8 intersects. Ooh, let's see now word intersect.
Yeah.
Anytime let's see that word intersect. Anytime let's see that word intersect. What should come to mind? How S?
I mean, pass through.
Simultaneous equations.
The pass through.
Or
Simultaneous,
satisfy.
sir.
Equations.
True.
Simultaneous
Satisfy.
equations.
Yeah.
Anytime we talking about intersect, we are talking about simultaneous equations. And yes, also satisfy, right? At a point of intersection, the point is going to satisfy the both lines. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So they're giving us a line here. This one a bit more abstract, right? But stay with me. So they're giving us a line with equation 3x plus 4y is equal to 8. And they are telling me that it intersects the line L at the point T. So enter the start. We had a line, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we had
Line
3x
L.
plus y is equal to 10. So this, I just doing a quick sketch, right? We could probably say that we could probably say that this is line L. And in this rounds now we have another line, right? So let's see, in that we have another line.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So this is just a sketch. This is a sketch, right? So this is the other line. This is the other line. What are you seeing any points of intersection there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you seeing that right here? So at that point of intersection, that point would lie on both lines, right? What would it lie? It would lie on both lines, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. At a point of intersection, this point is going to lie on both lines, and as such, it will satisfy both equations. So please remember that. So anytime you have an intersection, think simultaneous equations. And when you solve it, this is going to represent a graphical solution. So let's solve it, right? So what was the equation of my first line? And you should probably tell me the standard form. The standard form will be easier to work with.
3x plus 2y is equal to 10.
Yeah, 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. Guys, wasn't that the equation of the first line we came up with?
Yes, sir.
Right. So I can write that down. 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. So that was the equation of the first line. What's the equation of the other line?
3x plus 4y equals 8.
Now, like I said, when you see intersection, you should be thinking about what? Solving what?
Simultaneous.
Simultaneous equations.
Right. The easiest way to do simultaneous equations is most definitely the elimination method. So let me ask you a question, right? You want to have two unknowns?
No, sir.
No.
Yeah, you don't want to. I don't know if I'll ever watch my simultaneous equations video, the Maury show on like Shania and Ravi and all kind of.
Yeah, that's real back now, boy.
Yeah, boy. You don't want to have two unknowns, guys. Yeah, you really don't want to have two unknowns.
I think one is enough.
I think one is enough too. We may or may not be talking about maths, but one is enough. So the problem is that we have two unknowns, right? We have x and y. So we need to get rid of one of the unknowns. Now, guys, in the elimination method, you are either adding the two equations or you're subtracting from one from the other one. So let's just say I wanted to get rid of x, right? I have 3x over here and I have 3x over here. What would I need to do to get rid of them?
You minus.
Subtract it.
Subtract. If anybody is not seeing it,
Yeah, subtract. Get rid of them. Make them
Right.
disappear.
okay, Renisha. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Okay, Renisha. Okay.
Get have apps there.
Yeah, boy. So if you're confused, imagine you have three x's, right? Yeah, three x's, and then you take away the three x's. How much x's you have now?
None.
None. So 3x minus 3x is really just 0. Yeah?
0x.
So that remind me of myself. I have 0 x's.
Renisha, that laugh of it. Wow.
Sorry.
Let me continue. Let me continue, right? You're making people them laugh, boy. Right. So how much of you guys would have said 6y over here? How much of you guys would have said that?
Me, sir.
That not
Nah.
bigger.
Nah.
Nah.
It
That's
It have a negative sign there.
Yeah.
Here what, yeah?
So
I never really do this in any of my videos before, but if you want, if you want, right, you could put brackets here so that you go know you're multiplying everything here by the negative sign. So you see how we had negative 3x here? What do you think we're gonna have over here? So we have negative
negative 4y.
right, negative 4y, and on top we have
Positive 2y.
somebody in TikTok to the white room calling. Hey boy. So 2y minus 4y. If you're confused, we have 2y on top, and then we have negative by positive 4y. Negative by positives are negative. So 2y minus 4y. Where's 2y minus 4y?
Minus 2y.
Minus 2y.
Minus
2y.
And somebody tell me, what would this be?
It's subtracting, right?
2.
10 minus 8, 2.
2.
Yeah. Yes. So we're gonna end up with minus 2y is equal to 2. So I am trying to find.
So I could go back there for a minute. I kind of sleep with it.
Okay, 10 minus 8 is 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like we just minusing this equation from this equation. So watch. 3x minus 3x. That got rid of one of the unknowns, so we could solve now. Then we have 2y minus 4y minus 2y. 10 minus 8, 2. So we have minus 2y is 2. We're trying to find 4y. What do we do on both sides? Somebody tell me what we gotta do on both sides.
Divide by
minus 2y. You have
Right.
to divide on both sides and cancel.
Right. So what is 2 over negative 2?
negative 1.
Negative 1.
Right, that's negative 1. Bam. So we know what y is. That's extravagant news. Right? So now we need to figure out for x. So here's what. The next step. You can plug y is equal to negative 1 into any of the two equations to find for x. Which equation are I going to use though?
First one.
All right, first one, 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. So we know that y is equal to negative.
question.
Wait, what's the question? Talk to me fast. Talk to me fast.
Sir, my teacher said that when you go over the equal sign, like when you bring a number over the equal sign and it's negative, then that number becomes positive. So would in simultaneous equations, would that same rule apply?
Wait, see, wait, you tell them that okay. You're confused as to why this didn't turn to positive too? That what you're saying or no?
Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, there's clearly some confusion. Let me run through this, right? I'm gonna compare two different scenarios. I think what you're talking about is something like minus 2 plus y is equal to 2. But here what I'm saying, right? What's the what? Wait, we give me a chance. We are trying to find for what we're trying to find for over here, you know, yeah?
Sir, we're trying to have y by itself, or what is
Right.
y?
Right. Right now, y is being what? Added, minus, multiplied. What's happening to it?
It's being multiplied by -2.
Right. So you need to do the opposite of multiplying by -2. What's the opposite of multiplying by -2?
Dividing by
Right.
or division.
Yeah. I think what you're talking about is something like this scenario where you have -2 plus y is equal to 2. In this scenario, if you wanted to find for y, you'd have to move across the -2, which would be 2 plus 2. But we don't have that scenario, Yunaya. We are multiplying y by -2. So we're multiplying y by -2, so you have to divide by -2.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem. Hold up. We had to continue, right? We had to continue. So we know that y is equal to -1. So anywhere I see y, what am I going to write instead, since I know what y is?
-1.
-1.
So I replace y. You see, I replace y with -1. I know where it is now. All right. What is +2 by -1?
-2.
-2.
We're trying to find for x, so what do we need to do?
Make x
You
use the
need,
subject.
sir, yeah, you need to bring over the -2 over the equal sign, which would be +2. So it'd be 10 plus 2, which is 12. So 3x is equal to 10 plus 2 equals 12. And then you divide by 3, sorry, to get x on both sides of the equation. The x would be equal to 12 divided by 3, which is 4.
Right. So my answers are y is equal to -1 and x is equal to 4. Now, do you think I'd get a different answer if I used the other equation? Or let's take a guess. If you don't know, that's fine. Do you think you'd get a different answer for x?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. And I could show you proof. Really? Watch. So again, we're gonna run through it with the other equation, right? So 3x plus 4 by -1 is equal to 8. So 3x minus 4 is equal to 8. Move across the -4. I'm going to turn to what? Even if you use the other equation, we're going to get the answer, guys.
4.
Right.
But sir, anything minus the second equation from the first one?
Yeah, that's what you do. But
So like, no, watch. If 8 minus 10, it wouldn't be -2?
no, it's 10 minus 8.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Yeah. Now, I'll probably saying, so, okay, at the start you had drawn this diagram, but I didn't really understand what you mean by that. Remind me, guys, if a point is on a line, what would the point do for the equation of the line? If a point is on a line, what will it do to the equation?
Satisfy.
Satisfy.
This point is on what? That point over there is on both of the lines, is it not?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So let me show you something, right? I will show you graphically first just to verify everything works. Right? So I already have the first line there. Let me put in the other line. The other line is really 3x plus 4y is equal to 8. So, earlier, where do you think they're going to intersect? If you guys...
Around -4 on the y-axis and 4 on the z. Like 4, yeah.
So remember, a point is given by the x value first and the y value. Did you guys know that?
Yes, sir.
Right. So we found the x value was 4. So we write the 4 first. And then to finish the coordinates, I'll put the y value. The y value was -1. So I'll think the graph will show 4 -1. Are you trust any maths?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Bam. Bam. The maths talking for itself. Right?
So how exactly is this point? Is this point going to be the intersection of the
The
two
two
lines?
lines. Yeah.
Okay.
And let me just further exaggerate something. This point over here, it lies on one of the lines or both of the lines? This point over here.
The both lines?
The both lines. So what should it do for both of the equations? If a point lies on
Satisfy
a
both.
line, it should satisfy both. And what does satisfy mean again?
Left hand side
Left
is
side
equal
equals
to
right
right
side.
hand side.
Good. So here what? Let me test it with the first equation now. Let me test it with the first equation and see if it works. So we found x to be what?
4.
X is 4. Y is what?
-1.
-1.
So 3 by 4 is 12, 2 by -1 is -2, and that's equal to 10. What's 12 minus 2, guys? What's 12 minus 2? Wait, 10 is equal to 10. Satisfied. Bam. Right? Let me see if it would satisfy the other line. The other line was 3x plus 4y is equal to 8. So like, I find x to be 4. So 3 by 4 plus 4 by y is negative 1. What's 3 by 4, guys?
12.
12.
Right? And what's 4 by negative 1?
Negative 4.
Negative 4.
What is 12 minus 4, guys? What's 12 minus
8.
8.
8? Satisfied.
8.
Bam, 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 bam. Maths. Maths is actually kind of cool. Right? Yeah. So anytime you see the word intersection, you should be thinking about simultaneous equations, right? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Somebody say, no, boy. Hey, I gotta get them partial fractions on thing yet. Yeah, but guys, so anytime you see the word intersect, we should be thinking about intersection.
Simultaneous equation.
Where the point literally lie.
Right. So you should be thinking about simultaneous equations, and when you solve it, your answer should satisfy one of the lines or both of the lines.
Both.
Both.
Both of the lines, because the point is on both of the lines. And if a point is on a line, it will satisfy the line. Real simple. I'll leave in the profan thing in the document so I could appreciate it. It's just proof that it works. And so they were asking us to determine the coordinates of the point T. So safe to say, this is what point is this?
T.
Point T.
Yeah, that's point T, right? That's point T we found for. And point T was just the what between the two lines? Point T was just the what? Watch.
The intersection.
Yeah, point T was just the intersection. So this is T over here, and we found T to be 4, -1. Right. Cool. So, yeah.
All is for 3 marks, by the way.
Wait, no. I was just going a bit further and explaining the concept. If somebody was just speeding through the question and just writing the answer, this would just be the working. Like it really wouldn't have much working, but I want to show you how everything is connected and different ways you can answer the question. But like in the exam, this is all the working you really have. That's
So
all.
we do this as with spare time, sir. Like if I start time remaining, I'll probably do something like this.
Yeah, my advice is if all you want to really become good in maths, don't just answer the question. Try to pick it apart, answer it differently, understand how it does work. Yeah. If you do that with one past paper, you'll be set. If you go through one past paper and you actually understand why you're doing what you're doing for every single question, you're real good. Alright, let me handle part D now. So let me give somebody else a chance. Who want a chance, buddy? Alright, Nikolai. I give Nikolai a chance in a long time. Nikolai, get the question I read.
The diagram below shows the graph of L and two other lines. X is equals to -1 and Y is equals to 5.
Wait, I see it's Shanna. Mrs. Math Vibes, raise her hand. Yes?
Hi, sir. Good night.
Ollie, this is Math Vibes, eh? This is Miss Math Vibes. Yeah, good night. You good?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm missing you. You missing me?
Yo.
I just letting you know that you should remember you have a time and don't go over time.
Okay, boss.
Make sure your children know, make sure he don't go overtime, please. Overtime is after 1 o'clock. Because he had to sleep.
Hey, I not saying nothing. I not saying nothing, you know.
For him to continuously do the
You're blushing.
Let me lock back in, right? The more time we waste, right? The less we'll get it. So let me continue. Right? So Nikolai, this question looking like a linear programming question. Yeah, it is. So alright, so Nikolai, let me speed through this right? Fast. Nikolai, before we do the question, I just gonna put some ground rules, right? Some things I think students should know. For you guys that didn't know, this is referred to as the Cartesian plane, and it's just the x and y axes. Oh, the phone falling again. Sorry, TikTok people. Sorry. Right.
So you're relaxing up there, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, boy. How much of you guys knew that this was called the Cartesian plane per chance?
Me.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
So you wanna know how I find out that? I did my own research.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I learned that from TikTok. I didn't learn that in school.
Yeah. I feel like school is so pointless, low-key. Like, we just in school, right? Actually, that's a lie. When I went to school, I learned a good bit of things. My teachers really helped me. Yeah. But it's really depend on your teacher, I get. But
Nobody else
anyways,
go to church.
I can't speak the same for me.
all right, so let me
Even my
explain.
own geography teacher tell me I can't always depend on the teacher. You have to do research for yourself.
Yeah, it depend on
My
yourself.
geography teacher would come and give us the work and tell us to do it ourselves.
All right, so wait, let me lock back in, right? So I just drew a line. This line passed through what on the x-axis?
The X.
It passed through 1 on the x-axis, so therefore this is a line. This line would say x is equal to 1. What do you guys think the equation for this line would be?
X
X is equal to 4.
X equal
X is equal to 4.
4.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna try to tie all it up, right? What do you think this equation would be?
Y equals
Y
to
is equal
Y
to
equal
1.
1.
Y is equal to 1.
1.
Right, you guys
Y is equal to 1.
you guys need to know the basic stuff. What about this?
Y is equal
Y is equal to
4.
4.
Negative 4.
Negative 4. Negative 4.
Right. So does everybody understand the basics for lines?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes.
When you're plotting a graph, right? When you're plotting a graph, When you're plotting a graph of a line, how much points do you need to plot a line, guys?
2 points.
2 points.
I just need 2 points. That's all. And the easiest 2 points we just use is the x-intercept and the
Y-intercept.
right. Now at the x-intercept, you are on the x-axis. If you are on the x-axis, what's the only direction you can move? If you're on the x-axis. So like
Horizontally, sir.
Left.
if you are on the x-axis, what's the only direction? Or you can people on TikTok and YouTube. If you're on the x-axis, x-intercept, well, you can only move left or right, yeah? So
Yeah.
what would your vertical movement be? Vertical is just up or down. What would your vertical movement be?
Y-axis.
No. If you're on the x-axis, right, then you're only moving left or right. You can't move up or down. So the vertical movement is 0. So y is 0.
Oh, yeah.
Understand what I'm saying, right? If you're on the x-axis, you could if you over here, right, you can only move in what directions?
Left or right.
Left or right? Can you move up or down?
No.
sir.
No. So then your y value is what? If you can't move up or down, your y value is right. So at the x-intercept, your y value is 0. Similarly, if you're on the y-axis, you can only move in what directions?
Up or down.
Up or down.
Up or down.
So your horizontal movement would be 0. X would be 0. Because if you're on the y-axis itself, you can only move up or down. You're not moving left or right, you're only moving up or down. So then therefore, your movement on the x-axis is 0. That's a way to remember it. So at the x-intercept, y is 0. At the y-intercept, x is 0. Please remember this, because that's how you find the easiest points to plot a graph. Right? Very important for linear programming. Good. Cool. Let me answer the question now. So the diagram below shows the graph of L and 2 other lines, x is equal to -1 and y is equal to 5. Everybody understand why this is x is equal to -1?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And this line over here, it said it shows the graph of L. What was L again? What was the equation for L?
3x plus 2 is equal to 10.
is equal to 10.
Right, so I'm gonna put a
3x plus 2 equals to 10.
Right, 3x plus 2y is equal to 10. And on the graph above, draw the line y is equal to x minus 1. The region that satisfies the inequality listed below, we have a bunch of stuff to do. So y is equal to x minus 1. There's 2 ways you could easily graph this, but let me show you guys the x and y intercept one first. So if we want to find 2 points, right, to plot this graph, we could look at the x-intercept first. At the x-intercept, what we know again? At the x-intercept, what do we know?
Y is equal
Y
to
is 0.
Right, y is 0. So I will say 0, I replacing y with 0, right? Since I know y is 0. I say 0 is equal to,
X minus
X
1.
minus 1.
and so I'll find for x, and if I want to find for x, I gotta move across the negative 1.
Yes, sir. X
And
is
so,
equal to
yeah. And so x is just equal to what? 1.
1.
And so this line is gonna cut the x-axis at what value for x?
1.
Right. At 1. So I'm gonna go on my graph, and on the x-axis, I'm gonna parallel dot by 1. Because that's the x-intercept. The x-intercept is just where your graph cuts in the x-axis. Intercept means cut. X-intercept, cut in the x-axis. Alright. If I wanted to find the y-intercept, you don't even have my Apple Pencil dead. Give me a second. Switch to the other one, back up. Right, I switched it back up there. Nice. So, why are you giving so much trouble? Back up giving trouble, boy. I need to buy another real Apple Pencil. Gosh, man. Give me a second, right?
When writing stutters.
Bro, what do you hold pen?
Come on,
Okay.
Dina. How you can tell the man that, boy?
So
Anybody
you have a
wants?
backup for the backup?
Nah. Anybody want to buy another Apple Pencil for me?
Sir, I would put it on my
If I find money in my
All
wallet,
put
sure.
up.
Sir, when I
All
pass
put
maths
up.
and get this one and
So
get this
all I
one.
can say
But you
is,
already have a wallet at your young age, boy.
but tell you something. You see, if when I pass my exam and I get a job, sure, no problem. Don't think that I can promise anything.
So I'm going to put it on my Christmas list for you.
I joking.
Sir, I'll capture you to buy you a new card and you have to send me.
Yeah. Anyways, let me continue, right? At the y-intercept, what we know?
X is equal to 0.
X is 0.
Anywhere I see x, I'll just write what?
0.
0.
So y is equal to?
Minus 1.
Minus 1, sir.
So the graph is gonna cut the y-axis at what value?
Minus 1.
Negative
Right.
1.
So I'm gonna go on my y-axis and I'm gonna parallel dot by negative 1. Do I have my 2 points?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It was that simple. It was that simple. Right? Now I just draw my line. Okay. Right. I'll go over the process one more time, don't worry. I feel as though not everybody got it. Which is fine. If it's one
Nah,
thing
I'm just trying to figure out where he get his virtual ruler from.
Yeah. We're gonna get a ruler like that, boy. That ruler doing some good, nice vibes.
Right?
Renisha is a real hype beast, you know. Big up Renisha one time.
Sir,
But
I'm still trying to figure out
you.
what software are you using
Well,
to
I
draw
drink
all
2 cups of coffee now, so that's why I done that.
Sir, what software are you using to draw all of this? Like when you were putting in the simultaneous equation, what
Oh wait,
software was that?
this one?
Yes, sir.
This is GeoGebra. GeoGebra.
Is that free?
GeoGebra. Yeah, it's free. It's our website. Right? Let me go over the steps one more time. People on the TikTok, people on the YouTube, to draw a line, how much points I need to draw a line? If I want to draw a line, how much points I need?
2 points,
Two.
X and Y.
All I need is 2 points, right? The easiest 2 points is the x-intercept and the y-intercept. The x-intercept is where the line cuts in the what?
X-axis.
Right. So earlier at the x-intercept, what's the y value?
0.
0.
Right. So if I know at the x-intercept y is 0, I can now plug it into the equation that I'm given. So I am given that y is equal to x minus 1. And so what do I know y is at the x-intercept?
0.
0.
So I'll replace y with 0 and I'll say x minus 1. Now, let me show you something, right? If anybody's have a hard time trying to solve this, look at it and because you see the answer, right? We had a minus from 1 to get 0, guys. What minus 1 is 0?
1.
1.
So what's the answer for this?
1.
1.
I'll go over that one more time because I feel like not a lot of people see maths like that.
Yes, sir.
Watch.
Yes, sir.
Minus 1, right? What minus 1 is 0, guys? What minus 1 is 0?
Positive 1.
1 minus 1 is 0, meaning x
Yeah.
is
Watch. So the answer for x is just what?
1.
Yeah, that's all. It's
1,
simple.
2.
It's simple. All your maths real cool. All right, cool.
X is
So
equal to 1, so every time you see a x is equal to 1.
not quite. That x is equal to 1 is telling us that the line is cut in the graph where? It's cut in the x-axis at where? So wait, I said earlier that the x-intercept is where the line is cut in the what?
X-axis.
Right. And we see that the line is cut in the x-axis at what value? 1. Everybody with me? So the x-intercept is where the line cuts in the x-axis. And so my graph will cut the x-axis at the value 1. And if you were to write this as a point, it'd be 1, 0. But it's real simple, guys. It'll just be, look, I'll draw it back again. When my graph cuts in the x-axis, somebody tell me I find place on real quiet all of a sudden.
1.
1. So on my x-axis, I'm gonna go on my x-axis, right? And I know my line gonna cut the x-axis at 1. So I put a little dot there, right? Again, x-intercept. Where is the line cutting the x-axis? I got x is equal to 1, which means the line is cutting the x-axis at 1. So on the x-axis, I'll put a little dot by 1, because that's what the line cutting the x-axis, right? The other easy point you could find for is the y-intercept. So the y-intercept, that's where the line is cutting the what?
The y-axis.
Right, line cutting the y-axis. And when the line cuts the y-axis, we know that the x value would always be equal to 0.
0.
And so if x is equal to 0, and we have our equation here, anywhere we see x, we could replace x with what?
0.
Right. So I'm going to write y is equal to 0 minus 1. And so where's 0 minus 1?
Minus 1.
Minus
Right.
1.
So, back with this bro, man. Back with this man. Back with this man.
Rice.
I know, I heard it just now as well.
It was going so good, boy.
I have real. It have
Going
real.
good for the while ago.
Wait, I gotta unlock the meeting and I gotta unlock the meeting, right? Give me a second. I gotta lock the meeting and it have a bunch of co-hosts here, so I could fix up. Check Renisha now, boy. Renisha real rock back there. All people on TikTok, all see Renisha, boy. Renisha is a mood, yes.
So I was going to say something, she had a devious laugh and then she lying down being too comfortable here and I sit down and
Yeah, boy, like the devil takes you.
So why on your
Sorry.
mind? Hey, when I quiet, let me be quiet now.
You could tell that is Romano family. You could tell.
Just
Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
last time I checked, we had no brother. I only had sisters.
You never know.
Hey,
All I
Siobhan was not just only looking for milk, So I don't know.
Anyway, we're going off on a tangent here.
Ridiculous.
We're going off on a tangent here. Let me continue, right?
Sir, yeah, what do you break your promise with?
Yes.
After we finish question 5, guys. After we finish question 5.
How far is question 5?
Alright, the more I talk, the longer I go take for the break to happen. So let me continue, right? The y-intercept is where the line cuts in the y-axis. And so at that point, x is equal to 0. And so the line is gonna cut the y-axis at what? Where's the line gonna cut the y-axis?
Minus
Right.
1.
So I'm gonna go on my y-axis and I'm gonna parallel dot where?
Minus 1.
At minus 1.
Minus 1, sir.
Nice. I just had to connect them 2 points and bam, I get my line. Right. Everybody okay?
Yes,
sir.
Let me put the inequalities now. This is where we're going to do some here, but it ain't not hard. If I had to say though, this is one of the harder concepts in regular maths for students to understand. Right, so we starting off with x is more than or equal to -1. Just putting this out there. If you see more than or equal to, you draw a solid line, right? Your graph will be a solid line. If you see something like more than, when you're drawing your line is going to be dashed. Did you guys know that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so if you're seeing more than or equal to or less than or equal to, you draw a solid line. If you see more than or you see less than, that means you have to draw a dashed line. It hardly ever comes though. Hardly ever comes. So let me continue. So we starting off with x is what? X is what?
-1. Or more than or
X
equal
is
to.
right. X is more than. Could somebody tell me some values that is more than or equal to -1?
-1,
-1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6.
Good. I get the point, right? So enter, you can see that this line over here is x is equal to -1.
Yes, sir.
Right. So
Yes,
I
sir.
would shade over here. You know why I'm shading over here?
Because it is more than -1.
Exactly. Ollie, if I shade over here, right? What values for x am I including in my answer?
All positive values.
Well, all the
Exactly.
positive numbers.
Ollie, understand that, right? Watch. I want to represent x is more than or equal to -1. And so over here it's -1, right? It's -1 over here. So I want to shade everywhere that would be more than -1. So everywhere over here. Ollie, understand now? No.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll go to for one more time, right? More than or equal to -1. Over here, you have what? Over here, x is what?
Equal to -1.
-1. Yeah.
Right. And we want to get more than -1. So we have to shade everywhere on the other side. You know why? Because if we shade here, we're going to include values like x is 1, x is 2, x is 3, x is 4, x is 5, x is 6, 7. And all of these values are more than or equal to -1. So is everybody okay with why we're shading this side?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
So what was the
Yes,
numbers
sir.
you just called again?
Say that again?
What was the numbers you just called again?
-1, 0, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Nikolai, what you trying to do, boy? What you trying to do,
Yeah,
boy?
yeah. I see that. Hear that.
Let's see how Nikolai has been moving, real innocent, but Nikolai behind the scenes, Nikolai different,
Hey, I hear something, I just wanted to clarify what I hear.
Sir,
Nikolai, boy.
Nikolai, I know you, and I go to school, boy. I know you.
Hey,
I have something I wanted to say,
Yeah.
but it not relating to the topic, so never mind.
Right, never mind. Let me continue, right? Let me continue. So, everybody understood why I shaded that side of the graph?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Because if I shade that side of the graph, then I'm literally telling you that all the values on that side is more than or equal to -1. So, cool. Let me continue, right? Then we have y is less than or equal to 5. So let's locate where the graph for that is. Let's see any line here, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I want to shade where y is less than or equal to 5. So over here is 5, right? Over here is
Yeah.
5. Would I shade below or above?
Below.
Yes, sir.
Below
I didn't
because it's less than 5.
Below.
Below.
Right.
Because it's less than or equal to.
Correct. Good job. Linear programming is look so hard, but it ought to be hard.
So truth be told, if I didn't know math was so easy, I would have do January exam and done with it, yes?
It's sort of easy, but it requires a lot of foundational knowledge. Yeah, let me continue, right? And so is there anybody confused as to what I did so far?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right. Let me do this one is going to be a bit more confusing, right? But stay with me. Remember what I told you guys. If you take a point that is directly on a line, you will get an inequality or equation.
Equation.
Equation, sir.
Right. Because if the point is on the line, let me not give me attention, right? If you have a point on the line, then it's going to satisfy the equation. And that will give you an equation. I'll give you an equation. So what we have to do with these types of questions is use a test point. We need to use our test point. All you know is our test point?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, let me do that quickly, right? So y is more than or equal to x minus 1. So that line is over here, right? This line over here I had created. Right there. What color I should put this in, by? Green, probably. All right. Yeah. So here what we're gonna do, right? Everybody understands that that line represents y is equal to x minus 1 or not?
Yes, sir.
All right. So here what we're gonna do. We are going to select a test point on either side of this line. Can everybody see that this line is cutting the graph into this portion and this portion?
Yes, sir.
Good notes. Nah, boy, good notes. Why? Why would you? Okay, it fixed. Yeah. So could everybody see that, this line cuts the graph into this region and this region? 1 and 2.
Yes, sir.
All you had to do is just pick a test point from either side. Well, you want to pick a test point, 1 or 2?
One, sir.
One.
1. Okay, pick a test point anywhere over here. Anywhere over here. Anywhere. Just pick a test point anywhere over here. Anywhere.
Oh,
Wait, I think I need to, and it's fine, eh? I know the foundation is a bit shaky. When I say point, I'm referring to a x and a y value. So I'm referring to a x and a y value. So let me explain what I mean. I'll give you an example. Say this point here, this is 0.5, 1. Somebody try to give me another point that's on the line, that's on that side. That's on this side. So this is on
7 and -2.
7 and -2. Yeah. So we just want a point. We just want a point on either side of the graph. So we're gonna what points do I want to pick on this side?
Let me do 6, 2, sir.
All right, 6, 2, no problem. 6, 2. All right, so 6, 2 right here. All right. So if you pick 6, 2, right, x is equal to what and y is equal to what?
X is equal to 6.
and y is
equal to 2.
I have real co-host, I surely could find a man and remove him. Right? So here what we're gonna do. We are going to forget about the inequality sign. That's what we're going to do. We're going to forget about the inequality sign. You know it's not going to be equal, right? Is this point on the line? Is that point on the line? Is he point on the line here? Is he point on the line?
No, sir. No, sir.
No. So we know it's not going to be equal, right? It's not going to satisfy. It's going to give us an inequality. So forget about the signing for now. Forget about it. So all you're going to write is just y x minus 1, right? That's all it's in. Just do that. Just do that. That's all. Just do that. And let's plug in everything now. What's y?
2.
Y is 2. What's x?
6.
Right? What's 6 minus 1?
5.
5.
Now we can put the inequality sign. So 2 is what than 5?
2 is less.
Less than or equal to.
Right. Does that satisfy the inequality we want? We want y is more than or equal to x minus 1. But when we pick a point from this side, we got what? Or what do we get?
A less than.
Right. So basically, should I shade this side or no?
No.
No. Because this side gave me, watch, if you notice it gave me y is less than or equal to x minus 1, but I want more than x minus 1. So I'll have to shade the other side, agreed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to shade the other side.
But so we going to shade all this in the test.
You could just draw little arrows to indicate that you're shading that specific side.
Okay.
Like you could probably just draw like these arrows. Yeah. That's the one thing I do like about this topic, Good notes, I don't want that triangle, but I do not want that triangle.
So I have a question. How much marks is going for?
3 marks.
Not Farah.
Well, let's put 3 marks.
All
So
this,
3
right?
marks for all of this.
Right there. It only looking, again, I like taking my time with it and I'm going through it very in depth. If you just speeding through it, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah,
Especially,
I don't really mind if it's just 3 marks, as long as you understand it and you get it 3 marks.
yeah.
Why is she actually just do this to me?
I'll stop thinking like that. Like it'll have so much situations in all real life that you can't back down from, and you try to face it. Right? Never.
Especially racist people.
What?
Go on, Manisha. Go on.
Let me not.
Especially spammers like bruh.
Sir, I am not lying. I'm speaking the truth.
Yeah, you have a point, eh? And like I feel like people just make it so hard for other people, eh? Genuinely. I don't understand
Like
why we
last
can
night.
just. Yeah,
Like
I don't
last
understand.
night.
I don't understand why we as a people just can't just be, can't work together. I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
Gabriel and Chance.
Especially ones to calculator.
Wow. Alright. So are you okay with that, right? I shade the upper region. Why did I shade the
Yes,
upper
sir.
region? Why I shade the upper region? Because when I took a point from this side, it gave me less than or equal to, but I wanted more than or equal to. Right? So I shade the other side, which is over here. Alright, let's move on. And lastly, we have 3x plus 2y is less than or equal to 10. Which is this line over here. So which test point do I want to pick? On region 1 or region 2?
Region.
Two.
Two
Alright.
this one.
We already have this point here, right? We already have that point, so I guess we could use that. It's not a problem. So we already have the 6, 2. Let's use the 6, 2. 6, comma 2. So if it's 6, comma 2, where's x and where's y? X is what?
X is 6 too.
6.
Right, so again, it's not on the line. It's not on the line, so it will not give you an equation. So forget about the sign in the middle for now. So it's 3x plus 2y, and if forgetting about the sign for now, and let's plug in everything and see what inequality we get. So x is 6, y is 2. 3 by 6 is 18, 2 by 2 is 4, 18 plus 4 is 22, 22 is what than 10?
More than or equal to.
More than 10. More than or
Okay.
equal to 10.
Do we want 3x plus 2y is more than or equal to 10?
No, sir.
No.
No.
So
So we shade the opposite side.
correct. So we
They
would
shade it
not.
opposite side.
So we would not shade it over here. We'll shade it the opposite side, which is yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for you guys, like in the exam.
I leaving this for last, yes?
Yeah. Should leave it for last.
You could
Yeah, I
do
feel
just like what
anything
you
with
said.
this.
I hope
Guys,
it don't even come.
advice, right? If they bring construction or linear programming, come back to it last, guys, please.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you could have just use the arrows and done.
So, you know what I'm gonna do? If a question like this come, I pray it don't. But I'm gonna leave this for last and go and do the rest and come back. And I'll
Yeah,
try.
Exactly what you should do.
Yeah, I could have just used the arrows, I could have literally just used the arrows.
Yes, sir. Just
Sir,
use the
this
arrows
is
and
just
done.
sir, this is just 3 marks, right?
Yeah, it's just 3 marks.
So if I leave this
I know you was gonna say that, I know you was gonna
This
say
is the
something
type
like
of
that,
question you would leave out
Wait,
I
because
know
it's
you was
hard.
gonna
you
say
gotta
that,
try.
boy.
This question is for
You
3
would
marks.
sacrifice this question because it's 3 marks.
Yeah, sir, there's
Yeah,
some
that
questions that we are in class.
No man, all that working for 3 marks.
So you can use the arrow so I can gauge how it's supposed to look in the exam. Because right now,
Sure, no
This
problem.
this one not looking real good by
Alright. So like yeah, it kind of hard to see. I'll just do the arrows quickly, right? If I do the arrows, I'll go see how real simple. Show the arrows. Yeah. Alright, so x is equal to -1. Starting off with the pink one, the arrows will just look like this. Right? That was the first one because it pointed in that direction. Then we have y is less than or equal to 5. That's the arrow going in this direction. Are you understand or not?
Yes, sir.
And then we have y is more than or equal to x minus 1. So when we took this point, we didn't get what we want, right? So that would have meant I had to shade on the other side, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So Yeah, honestly, just do this in the exam, guys. Right? And then the last one, we figured out that okay, we took this point and it didn't work, so we had to shade the other side. And the question was asking us and shade the region that satisfies the inequalities listed below. So we need to shade the region that satisfies all the inequalities. So we are looking for a common region. A common region. So are they want to show like a real go-to hack?
Yes, Father Reggie.
Yes.
Yes, father.
Earlier, just look for the area bounded by the lines. So like a blue line here, a black line here, a green line here, or a pink line here. That's the answer. Just look for the just
But
look
so
for
how
the,
we do now? We writing with pencil.
it's not hard, you know, like it's not hard. Like I could show you how this would apply in another question. Like it's real simple. I just be scared to show students how though, because I feel like if I show students how hack, they wouldn't even do the question. They go just put on done. Yeah. But like it's a really cool hack. Like let me show you what I mean, right? If I had this line here and I had this line here, wouldn't this be the area bounded?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me show you for another instance, right? Watch. I have this line here, I have this line here, I have this line here. Wouldn't this be the answer?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Because it an next way to think about it is like it enclose.
Yep, that is it. Watch it again, right?
So, sir, the CXC gives the lines, or we are going to have to find the line?
You have to find the line sometimes. But like, I hope all you're seeing like watch the trick works every single time, you know, just the area bounded. Yeah.
You don't need no fancy colors.
Like okay, this is real colors here, boy. Wow. But watch. Watch it. What? This is a more complex example. Right?
See right there.
Right? Yeah. So just look for the area bounded by all the lines. That's all you had to do. Right? So when you look at this, right, can you see that you have a blue line here, you have a black line here, you have a green line here, and you have a pink line here? That's the answer.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I should have
Son,
just
this
showed
used to give me real trouble too.
I feel like I should have just showed you that hack from the start, right? I really feel I should have just shown you the hack.
So,
So
sir,
you
what?
believe I never learned this in school, eh?
Sir, I'm confused. What should we write as the answer? Just the graph, like the
So,
lines on the
okay.
graph.
So you have to draw the arrows. You have to make sure you have all the lines, and they asked you to shade the region that satisfies all the inequalities. So the region that satisfies all the inequalities is going to be the area bounded by all of the lines. And so that's going to be this over here. Give me a second. Right, it's gonna be this over here. This is the answer you need to show in the exam. This is what they're looking for, to be honest.
So I have a question. When
So
you
basically,
shade
the other
it,
arrows don't matter.
how light you have to shade? Or it had to be like
Excuse me, sir.
how light it had to shade? Like just
You
pencil
could just
strokes or
yeah, you could do that if you want. It's no big deal. Don't overthink it. But like
okay.
you need to like put a line here to like show them that this is the region where all of the inequalities are satisfied. So like here
That's the
what?
only part that matter.
Yeah, because they ask, look, okay, I'll do back the question, right? Real fast. I can't do back the question. I'm going to do back the question like how I would do it in the exam, right? Yeah. So stay with me, right?
Yes, sir. Let me go. Let me lock in.
Right. So y is equal to x minus 1. I'll find the x and y intercept, x-intercept. Wait. Right. So I would find the x-intercept for this. So y is equal to 0. So 0 is equal to x minus 1. X is equal to 1. I would find the y-intercept. X is equal to 0. So y would be equal to -1. I put my 1 here. Put my -1 here. I draw my line. Right. Cool. I label this. This is y is equal to x minus 1. I'm also going to label this other line. This other line was what? It was 3x plus 2y
Is equal to 10.
is equal to 10. The first one was x is more than or equal to -1. You know what? Watch. I didn't even have to do all that, you know. I could look at it and see the answer. This is literally the answer. I could literally just look at it and see the answer. I would have just do that one time and I literally just look at it and I literally just shade this. Literally just shade this. But I understand it might be a bit hard to see. Watch. This line here, this line here, this line here, and this line here. What is the common area enclosed by all of the lines? Is it not this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I would have just shade
Yes, sir.
down. I would have just shade down done and finish the question or I move on. Yeah. But if you want to do the long way, this is what you do. You're gonna pair arrows. So you go say x's pair arrows here. Right.
All of that for 3 marks, yes?
Yes,
Here
sir.
what's it?
So
Here
you're
what's
drawing
it?
your arrows and then you're shading
Excuse me,
shading the
sir.
region that the asking for and then move on to the next question.
Wait, here what it? Here what it? Here's my advice. If you want to do the quickest thing, here's all I'm gonna tell you, right? Draw your lines, number one, and then look for the area enclosed by all of the lines. That's all. That's all you have to do. And then you move on. It wouldn't take long. Watch. We have this line here. We have this line here. We have this line here. And we have this line here. What is the area enclosed by all of those lines?
The triangle there, sir.
Triangle? No.
So by my phone.
Oh, I mean,
So that
both.
funny shape, yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Is that
Shape, yeah.
cyclic
It looked like a triangle.
So that's what I would do in the exam, to be honest, guys. I would just do this quickly in the
Is
exam.
that trapezium or trapezoid?
Is that
That,
what?
oh,
I don't know what I
Trapezium. Trapezium.
This is
It's
linear
on
programming,
shape.
right?
yeah, so Ole, this is what I could do in the exam to save the most time. I just move on.
Yes, sir.
You're just looking for the area enclosed by all of the lines. That's all you're doing. So that's all. That's typically what you want to do. Because the question will ask you to shade the region that satisfies all the inequalities. So this is your answer. Like, I could show you another question, like, it's real simple. Like, you're just looking for the area enclosed by all of the lines. That's all. So, I'm going to do another question to just prove my point, and then we're going to move on to 5. Linear programming really don't have to be hard. So, let me do it for this monstrous question over here.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Me bomba!
Wait.
Oh my god!
I was recording.
I was.
I saw that. That was JJ. JJ. I saw that.
Wait,
I
what
saw
was?
So you can't lie, that was
It
so
was
funny. That was
JJ.
that Loki caught you off guard and that make you laugh.
No,
Yes.
I just no, I just fed up. I fed up of that. I fed up of that person.
It's
I
the
really
person
just
who common J in the name
no, but
JJ.
they renamed it. They changed the name. So
Well,
yeah.
Shake my
they
head.
get
Shake my
caught.
head.
They got caught.
No, but the name changed already, boy. What the hell?
They're real quick with.
Hey, I
Wiz.
know. Look at the type of JJ meaning see nothing, boy. Oh, I know. Look at the remove the person, boy.
Right. So
Andrew said Tom and Jerry.
here what? Let me do another question quickly, and I'll show you guys what I would advise. Right, to do like just finish the question as quick as possible. Well, linear programming questions in general kind of annoying. Yeah. All right. Let me run this question now. I'm moving with speed, right? This was January 2007. So I have all of the inequalities here already, I believe. Yeah, do I? X plus y is equal to 10. I have that. I have 5x plus 2y. Right. So it's really, so 1, x is equal to 3. Right. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna do a quick question, right? So in the question, I see that we had x is more than or equal to 3. So stay with me, right? So in this question, we have x is more than or equal to 3. we have x plus y is less than or equal to 10, and we have 5x plus 2y is less than or equal to 35. The one we're going to do first is x is more than or equal to 3. So that line will just pass through what's on the x-axis. This line, 3, right? It's going to pass through 3 on the x-axis. So I'm going to draw this line here. Yeah? Okay. Let's do the other one, right? So, x plus y is equal to 10. I remember how we just find the points? I remember how we just find the points for the x and y intercept?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right,
X
so
is equal to 0.
at the y-intercept, x is 0. So we go say x plus 0 is equal to 10. So x is equal to 10. And at the x-intercept now, y is equal to 0.
Y is equal to 0.
Right? So that'll be x plus 0 is equal to 10. Or same way.
No, Y, sir. Y.
Or same way. Yeah, wait, I make a mistake here. My bad. So x is equal to 0. So 0 plus y is equal to 10 here. So that'll be x plus 0 is equal to 10. So x is equal to 10. Right. So in other words, my graph is going to cut my y-axis where?
At
What is it?
0.
10, right? And it's going to cut the x-axis at 10 as well. So 10, 10. So 10, 10. It's going to be over here. This fake Apple Pencil not cutting it, by. Right? Okay, cool. So that was x plus y is equal to 10. Let's do 5x plus 2y is equal to 35 now. So we have, who want to help me with this one? 5x plus 2y is equal to 35. First thing we're going to find for is the x-intercept. What we know about the x-intercept?
It is
The y value is 0.
Y value is 0, right? So anywhere I see y, just write as 0 instead. So 5x plus 2 by 0 is equal to 35. So you're going to put 5x is equal to 35 because 2 by 0 is 0. And so x would just be equal to what?
7.
X is 7. So my graph is going to cut my x-axis at what?
7.
Right? Y-intercept now. At the y-intercept, what we know?
X is equal to 0.
Right? So I would say 5 by 0 plus 2y is equal to 35. And so 2y is going to be 35, and so y would be 35 over 2, which is?
14.5. 17.
I think.
17.5. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So my graph is going to cut the y-axis at 17.5. So it's going to cut the x-axis at 7, and it's going to cut the y-axis at 17.5. But, wait, so this was one of them questions where you didn't have enough space. So it's a good thing we do this question. If you don't have enough space, because watch it, are we going up to 17.5 on this graph?
No, sir.
No, so here we gotta do, right? If I remember how a function is work, a function is taking an x value and is giving you a what?
Y value.
Y value.
Right, this is an example of a function. You're not looking like that, but it is a function. So here we're saying, right? If your graph is not big enough, what you need to do is you need to plug in a random value for x. So always a safe value for x, or you think I'll plug in?
2.
2, okay. If I plug 2 into this, let's see what we'll get. 35. I have 10 here, so I'll move across 10. I'll be 35 minus 10. 35 minus 10 is 25, so y would be equal to 12.5. Do we have enough space for that? No, we still. Actually, yeah, we do have enough space for that, but
Yes, sir.
I feel like we could pick.
21.
Make it smaller.
Yeah, so pick another value for x.
3.
What do you want to pick?
3.
Here, what? I will pick 5 because I know 5 will work nice. Right? So 5 by 5 plus 2y is equal to 35. 5 by 5 is what?
25.
25.
So to find y, I'd move across the 25. So 35 minus 25 is
10.
So y would be equal to
5.
10. 5.
5. Because you'd have to divide both sides by 2. So in other words, my point is going to be 5 comma 5 comma what? So when
Working
x was
backwards, right?
when x was
No.
5, y was 5. So x comma y, 5 comma 5. So this other point would be 5 comma 5, 5 comma 5 would be right here. So my x-intercept was x is equal to 7. So that's right here. And so my line is going to just look like this. It's fake Apple Pencil, but
So,
yeah.
so, some people in the group chat we had are saying that they were removed and they didn't make any songs.
Oh, I don't know what to do about that. All I could do is focus on teaching. I just had to, I can't focus on all that at the same time, right? That's really unfortunate. And it's a shame we have a troll. I really hope you guys find it troll. But
The people in the chat say they don't understand the function.
They're asking how we get x equals 5.
okay. I see this is a lot of foundational stuff, eh? It's a lot of foundational stuff. Until you know our function is taking an x value and give you a y value.
Yes, sir.
So like here what, right? You could take any value for x, you could plug it into this, and it would give you a y value out if you make y the subject of the formula. And that would give you a point. So I mean, isn't that the same thing we're doing over here? Like to find the x-intercept and we plug in y is 0. Like we
Yes,
just
sir.
plug in the value. I don't see like nothing changing. The reason why I'm doing this is because if you go to find the y-intercept, it's not gonna have enough space. So we just decided to pick a random value for x. 5 worked really well. I plugged in 5 and I made y the subject. And a point is given by a what and a what. A point is given by a what and a what. A what and a what value.
X value and Y value.
Right. If I plugged in 5, then 5 is my x value and I got a y value of 5. So I plugged in x as 5 and I got the output at 5. So my point is 5 comma 5. So in any function, you could plug in a value for x, work it out and get a y value. And that would give you a point, which you could plot on the graph. Yeah. So 5 comma 5. I understand.
Wait, sir, repeat what you just said a while ago.
I think it would be hard to grasp. Because it's a lot of concepts here. But I'll try to explain it back again. Okay, a function. What is a function? A function takes in an input. Function does something to it and it gives you an output.
Yeah.
So what we're saying is, okay, the y-intercept, when we find the y-intercept, it was 17.5. It was too big. The graph could not fit that. So what we decided to do was, we decided to take a random value for x, plug it in, and find for y. And in doing so, we were able to generate a point that is on the line. So when I plugged in x is equal to 5, 5 by 5 is 25. I moved across the 25, and I got 2y is equal to 35 minus 25. 35 minus 25 is 10, and I want to find for y, so I divide both sides by 2. So in other words, guys, when I plugged in x is equal to 5, what did I get out? So when I put 5 into this, and I solve for y, what did I get out?
5.
Right, so I put in 5 and I get 5 out. So the x value is 5 and the y value is 5. So that gives me a point on the graph. And 5 comma 5 is a nice point. And you can see that, right? 5 comma 5 is right here.
Oh, yes. Also, sir, where can we take the point from? Just any random point under or over the line?
Wait. No. I'm doing this to get a point that is on the graph.
Oh, so we can
So-
take like a random point like 6, 8.
Yeah. You could take any
9.
value for x. You could take any value for x and plug it in into this, and it will give you a corresponding y value, and that would give you a point, the x and the y value.
Oh,
To find
okay.
a point on the graph.
Is Renisha still with us?
I don't know, but we locked in right now. So it doesn't always have to be the x and the y intercept. Sometimes it could be a random point you find for. So anyways, back to it, right? Without shading anywhere, right? Can you guys see a region enclosed by all of the lines? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
I see a blue line here, I see a green line here, and I see a pink line here. This is the answer. Yeah, that's all. As easy, I can't think of an easier way to do the question. Just like all you're doing is looking for the area enclosed by the lines. That's what you do.
Sir, but what about that small triangle? They like even shade that whole thing?
No. Watch. What are you talking about over here?
No, like above where we did shade. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, right?
Mhm.
So, if you were to do the inequalities, you'd realize that you get
Oh,
something
okay, yeah.
like,
The arrows, yeah.
right? Yeah, and so what would happen is it would not include over here. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it would not. So the area bounded by all the lines is this. So watch, I have a blue line here, I have the x-axis here, I have the pink line here, and I have the green line here. This is the area enclosed by all of the lines. And that's the easiest way to do the questions, I think.
Yes, sir.
You're just looking for the area bounded by all of the lines. That's all. That's all. Right? So the
So I
questions,
understand. I understand it. So.
right. So in the question, in the questions, they will give you things like x is more than or equal to 5, y is more than or equal to 7, whatever. I trust that you guys could handle these simple cases, right? You know where to shade. You understand it. You know, x would just be a vertical line, y would be a horizontal line. If you see something's more complicated, you might have to find the x and the y intercept to get your 2 points to draw a line. After you draw all your lines, you are just looking for the area that is enclosed by all of your lines. That is all you're doing. Good notes. Stop playing up. Oh my god, good notes. This app's so buggy, yeah? But I'm not sure if you can see it, right? We have this line here. We have this line here. Have this line here. We have this line here. So the area enclosed would be over here. Yeah. I understand. It's a bit hard to understand. It's fine. Yeah. I see Kimura has her hand up. Okay.
No, so sorry.
Alright, so let me just do a quick recap, right? Do you guys know how to plot lines like y is equal to 1 or x is equal to 5? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right. If it's in a different form, like let me just say it's in the form 3x plus 7y is equal to 8. If you want to plot this line, what you have to do?
Sub in the
Find
x
X and Y.
x and y.
Right.
The
You
x
find the x
value
and y intercept. You find the x and y intercept. If that does not work, then you could plug in a random value for x and get a y value out, and you write your ordered pair. You write your coordinates, and you use that point. But under normal circumstances, you just find the x and the y intercept. Remember, guys, at the x intercept, where's y?
0.
At the y intercept, where's x?
0.
Good. All right, and the shortcut I showed you guys, you are just shading the area enclosed by all of the lines. So if you had a graph like this, right? Let me give you a quick test. Can you guys see an area enclosed by all of the lines there? Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's the easiest way I could think of, like, you all doing this. Like, this how to be the simplest way. If I added another line here now, if I added in another line, what would be the area enclosed by all of the lines? Would it be over here?
No.
No.
More part.
Would it be
The
over here?
quadrilateral, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes,
You
sir.
got for yourself. Because you have the light blue line here, you have the purple line, you have the dark line, dark blue line, you have the green line. Watch. Yeah. Just look for the area enclosed by all of the lines and you should be fine. Should be fine. So let me do question 5. Right? And we'll take our break. This is real easy. This is real easy. Right? Yonaya, let me run the question now. So get the question I read from Yonaya.
Oh, okay. Question 5A. Some grade 11 students were surveyed. Okay, let me go again. Some grade 11 students were surveyed to determine the job sector in which they are most likely to seek employment after graduating. Their choices are represented on the pie chart shown below. Calculate the percentage of students who are likely to seek employment within the agricultural sector and ICT sectors.
Okay. Now before we do anything, right, Yonaya, what shape is this?
This is a pie chart. Sorry, this is a circle. Sorry.
It's a circle, right? What's the sum of angles in a circle?
The sum of angles.
Yeah, what's the sum of angles in a circle?
All
I
sides
have
equal
no
to
idea.
all angles equals to 60.
Yeah. So the sum of angles in a circle is 360 degrees. Yeah, so Yonaya, a circle is 360 degrees.
Oh, yeah, and triangles are 180. Oh, okay.
Right? And so you see in here I have a 90 degrees here.
Yes, sir.
So just by our show, just now we'll be able to figure out the question. So we want to figure out the percentage of students that seek employment in the agriculture and ICT
And
sectors.
I see.
So agriculture is 40.5 degrees out of what?
360.
Right, out of 360. And ICT is what, Yanaya?
It is 67.5.
Okay, good. Good. So if we're talking about agriculture, right?
Right.
What is the angle for that?
Oh, 40.5.
40.5 out of what?
360.
Right. And then multiply that by?
100.
Yep. You get your answer one time. For ICT is going to be 67.5 divided by 360 by 100 as well. And you get your answer. Yeah, so let me know what answers you getting, guys.
So sir, for agriculture is 11.25.
Wait, that for the first one. What are you guys getting for the first one? The first one.
11.25.
Okay. What do you guys getting for the other one?
18.75.
All right, so let me just reiterate some instructions, right? In the recent exams, they are saying numerical answers that are non-exact should be given correct to 3 significant figures. So what do you think we should round off our answer to, since it's a numerical answer?
11.3.
Sir, so
0.3.
11.3.
11.3 and 18.8.
Right. And both of those are the 3 significant figures, right? Nice.
Yes,
Guys, that was hard or that was easy?
Easy.
Easy. That was a piece of cake. A piece of
Pie.
cheesecake, to be exact.
Cake and ice cream with a little bit of sprinkles.
You should have
You're
said
telling me? I know
Cheesecake
the expression. It's a piece of pie, so but mine is a piece of cake. Piece of
So you know how I feel,
cheesecake.
sir? I feel personally
Cheesecake,
that
to
when
be exact.
if the previous question was hard, the next question would be really easy.
Yeah, that's what it is to me.
Right, so let me continue now, guys, rather than chit-chatting. Part 2, find the value of P. Like I just said, Yanaya, this is our what? What's this? What's that? What's that? What is? What it be?
That's a circle.
So then, let me ask that question, right? When I add up 4p degrees to 90 degrees to 67.5 degrees to 2p degrees to 3p degrees
Oh.
to 40.5 degrees, what's it supposed to be equal to?
360.
You understand why I say in 360 or not?
Yes, sir, because a circle sum of angles in a circle is 360 degrees.
Good. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Right. So when I add up all those angles, it should be equal to 360, and I'm formulating an equation here where P is the unknown. And so let's identify the P terms. Did I include everything? Let me just check quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. What are the P terms here? Come on, you know. We have 4P. What else we have?
We have 4P, 2P, and 3P.
Right. So we have 4P. What's 4P plus 2P plus 3P?
That is 4 and 2, 6 and 3, 9P.
Right. And now we need to add together the angles, right? The numerical angles, like the numbers, like 90, 67.5, 40.5. Yeah. So so add up all that and tell me what you're getting.
198.
Anybody else getting that?
Yes, sir.
198 all again,
Yes, sir.
right? And that is equal to 360 degrees. What do I do next?
Yes, sir. I get the same thing too.
Sir, you're going to bring over 198 over the equal sign, minus that by 360. That would give you, oh, sorry. It'll give you 162, and then you divide 162 by 9. So
Right.
P is equal to 18.
So P is equal to
18.
18.
all again 18.
Yes, sir.
And I have a question, right? If I were to
Yes, sir.
if I were to plug 18 back into the left hand side, what's I supposed to get?
360.
360, sir.
360.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get 360. Right? P is bam. That's the answer. That was easy, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the
Right.
TikTok saying live
Yes, sir.
paused.
The live pause. All you seeing, man? All right. Boom. Let me go. Probability. This is real cake, boy. This is real easy. Before we start probability, some common things you gotta know, specifically in maths, right? Like in maths, it's always mutually exclusive events and independent events. It's real simple. So anytime you see the word and in probability, I want you to think multiply. Anytime you see the word or, I want you to think add. Right? And typically means an intersection, and or typically means a union. So here, real simple, right? Just when you see and, multiply. When you hear the word or, add. Real, I promise it, real simple.
And so,
So let me,
also the maximum probability is 1.
yes, that's a very, very important one. The maximum probability, because what's the maximum chance of something happening?
1.
Yeah, 1.
100%.
Right, 100%. But what is 100% as a decimal, guys?
1.
1. Right.
0.01.
No, 1. 1.
Oh, 1. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Right, so B. Who knows more this boy?
So I just really
Alright.
understand probability. So I will try.
Check Rennie, trying to bed now, boy.
This
Yeah,
is not
good.
my bed. This is my couch. I just feel too comfortable. So
I'll check Rennie now, boy. Check Rennie.
Check Maya in bed.
Maya, wait, let me see.
Okay. Most of them man he don't lie down, you know, boy.
at least we all. Hey,
Most of them man he
Chica,
don't lie
chica.
In the middle of the night, meow, meow, meow.
Whoa.
Yeah, boy.
We should never speak of that song, okay?
Yeah, boy. Anyways, I feel like I'll need to like get up and stretch, boy, because like I gotta get back the vibes, boy. I gotta get back the vibes.
I remember we bed.
Wait, nah, I thought you was gonna get a break. Some kicks now.
So I take the flight also already in the vibes. I ain't gonna sleep time soon.
Let me finish.
I eat it. My father come and drop KFC for me and I get chocolate. I good.
Hey, boy.
You're sharing with me.
We're done.
Let me get back to the maths. Let me.
So I can try this question.
Renisha said she wanted to help me. Yeah, let Renisha help me. So Renisha, get the question I read from her.
Mommy, come on, open the door, please.
Renisha, read the question there fast.
Okay. Liz has a set of red, yellow, and white buttons in the sack. She chooses a button random. So coming back, these people have no kind of the dumpling boy.
All right, I will handle somebody else with the question, right?
I really want to try this question.
Right. Kelani, let me go, right? Fast, right, Kelani. So the probability that she chooses a yellow button is 0.3. So the probability of her choosing a yellow somebody, look, she come back. Yeah, Renisha.
That's what I say. The probability that she chooses a yellow button is 0.3.
Right.
The probability that she chooses a white button is 0.1. Part 1 says determine the probability that Liz chooses a red button.
Right. So
Tyrese wants some crazy.
wait, we're trying to lock in and finish this fast, right? So Renisha, the
Yes, sir.
probability of getting a yellow button is what?
0.3.
And the probability of getting a white button is what?
0.1.
Right. So here what? When you add up the probability of getting a yellow,
Mm-hmm.
getting a white,
Uh-huh.
and getting a red, it's supposed to be equal to what? What's the maximum?
Probability?
What's the maximum probability?
1.
Right. Right. The maximum probability is 1. Right? Maximum probability is 1. That represents 100% chance of something happening, and in decimal form, it's 1. Alright, cool. So the probability of getting a yellow is 0.3. Probability of getting a white is 0.1. And the only thing that's remaining is the probability of red. So like, what is 0.3 plus 0.1?
0.3 plus 0.1.
0.4.
0.4.
Right? And I'm gonna add that to the probability of the getting a red. And so if I'm trying to find the probability of R, what do you think I should do, Renisha?
Divide. I don't know if I correct.
Nah. So I have 0.4 plus P probability of R. So I need to make
the opposite of add.
So I'll move it
Subtract.
across. Yeah, so I'll subtract. So
Alright.
probability of R would be what? We 1 minus.
1 minus 4.
Now 1 minus 0.4.
Right. Sorry.
And you should get 0.6.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Right? 0.6. So that's the answer there. So
0.6. So the probability of Liz choosing a red button is 0.6.
right. So Renisha, all the probabilities must add up to what?
1.
Right, 1. So like we know 0.3 here, we know 0.1 here. So far that's 0.4, but to make it 1, you would need 0.6.
Yeah.
Right. So nice. Everybody understood that?
Yay!
Yes,
sir.
That was easy, right? I feel like that was like that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, but the type of probability questions that does
Right. Wait, some people ask me why I using 1. I'm asking a question, right? What is the maximum probability of something happening? So like, let me give you an example, right? So like, yeah, I have a 50% chance of happening. I have a 70% chance of happening. What is the maximum I could go up to? What percent?
100.
100%. What is 100% as a decimal?
0.1.
No, 1. What is 100 divided by 100?
1.
Oh, 1. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
that
the
makes sense.
maximum chance of something happening is 1, which represents what?
100%.
Maximum probability.
100%, right? Right, cool. Nice. So in other words, when you add up the probability of her getting a yellow button, a white button, and a red button, it's supposed to give you 1, because 1 represents the maximum probability. Part 2. If there were 80 buttons in the sack originally, determine the number of buttons that were red or yellow. I'll see this word or, right? Anytime I see this word or, what it means to do.
So
Add.
To add.
Union. Union.
Yes,
divide.
yes. So, to answer this question, we need to just figure out the probability of red union yellow. And this real simple, it just means the probability of R plus the probability of the yellow. So, here I say, right, it will make real sense in the end. I have a question, right? So, what's the probability of getting a red button?
0.6.
Right? And what's the probability of getting a yellow button?
0.3.
So, probability of getting a red or a yellow is what?
0.9.
0.9.
Right, so that would have meant that 0.9 of the buttons were red or yellow. So they are asking us to determine the number of buttons. So if 0.9 is red or yellow, and we know we have 80 buttons altogether, how are we going to find the number?
5 for 1, 10%.
Right, that would just be 80 multiplied by
0.9.
0.9.
right. Because, okay, if you are confused, think about it like this. So red or yellow. If it's red or yellow, then I'm including red and yellow. Do you guys understand that? I'm including red and yellow. If it's red or yellow, I'm including red. Right. Because I'm talking about red or yellow. Red or yellow. It could be red or it could be yellow. So I'm going to include both of them together. So 0.6 plus 0.3. So red or yellow is 0.9. So I have a 90% chance of getting a red or a yellow balloon. I say balloon. A red or a yellow button.
Oh.
And we selecting from how much buttons? How much buttons are we selecting from?
80.
80.
Right.
So
So you
it's
have
72.
right. Are you understand anything?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Right. And if you want to be, if you want to sound fancy, this is called mutually exclusive events. And most people they should know what this is.
When they say union and intersect and all them thing, I remember sets.
Yeah, probability is heavily set related. I don't want to see like a really logical way to answer this question. Like
Yes, please.
all right, so that's like the formal way to do the question. This is a very logical way to do the question, right? So how much buttons does it have altogether?
80.
80 buttons. If I tell you it have a 50% chance I'll get a red button, then the 50% chance would mean out of the buttons how much is red?
40.
Exactly. Exactly. So if we could understand that, this method will make so much sense. So watch. We're talking about the number of buttons that were red or yellow. And if we could find the number that was red, find the number that's yellow and just add them.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
40
Right.
that was red and 40 that was yellow will equals 80. 80.
Well, wait, no, take your time. Take your time. So
Oh,
what was the probability of red? What was the probability of getting a red button?
60%.
0.9.
0.6. Nah, 0.6.
0.6.
Right. So if we want to find the number of red buttons, wouldn't I just say 80 by 0.6?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Because I have a 60% chance of getting a red button. So that would mean
That'll be
60%.
48.
Right. So that would mean 60% of the buttons are red buttons. Right? So that's red. And we could find the number of yellow buttons. And so what was the probability for yellow?
0.3.
3.3.
Right. So that mean out of the 80, 0.3, 30% is yellow. So what is 80 by 0.3?
24.
Right, so if I wanted to find the number of red or that would just be 48 plus what?
24.
24.
8 plus 24.
What would that be?
72.
72. Well, look at it. We get back the same answer.
Yep.
So like this is a shortcut.
No, both of them is the same thing, you know. I just feel like some people might see it a bit differently, but both is the same thing. This is just more like a formal way to write it. It's more like a formalized way to write it. It's like an informal way to write it, but it's still completely correct. The main thing is all you understand the logic, right? That's the
I
main
find
thing all you
this
understand.
easy.
I find it easy, but the one that I will go to in the phase of the exam is the first one. That's the one
I
I most
feel like
likely might remember.
I feel that one had too much
Fancy symbols.
going on the
All right. But it's not hard, you know. Like, okay, all this means is that, okay, so union just means add or, right? So I say any probability of the red or yellow, the union represents or, right? Which just be the probability of R plus the probability of yellow, which is 0.9. So do you understand that 90% of the buttons is either red or yellow? You don't understand that. It's something like you're unsure. Here what? If I tell you 60% is red and 30% is yellow, how much is red or yellow? Okay, so I'm a bit confused. Wait, if I tell you if I tell you 60% is red, right? And 30% is yellow, how much? What would be red or yellow?
Sir would have to find 60% of the 80 and 30% of the 80.
Nah, it could just be 90%, guys.
Just add them up.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
If I ask you red or yellow, that means I could possibly get red or I could possibly get yellow. So altogether, that'll be 90%. About 90% chance I get a red or a yellow. And that 90% would represent from 90% from the total amount of buttons. So I had 80 buttons. So 90% of 80 is 72. It looks complicated, but very simple. But this is like the logical way to think about it, right? If we want to get red or yellow buttons, and either could work, yes or no?
Yes,
yeah.
Olio, think about it. If I tell you red or yellow, and that means red or yellow could work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So then I would add a red and yellow because both of them could work. And so I find the number in red. The number in red is just the probability by the total, 80 by 0.6, I get 40. Number in yellow, 80 by 0.324. So red or yellow, 72. Because I mean, like, I'll accept a red or I'll go accept a yellow. So I just add the amounts together. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All
So I
right.
just want
So
to add on to it. So, like you see how the word and means to multiply, right? I've seen probability questions before where they would not use the word and. Instead, they could use something like the word then, right? So they could say, well, let me say, somebody pick out like you have a sack full of let me say marbles or something, right? Somebody pull out 6 marbles, then they pull out 4 marbles, right? That would indicate and also, right?
yeah, consecutive events. Because like, yeah, correct. Because if I pick a jack of hearts and then I pick a queen, then to find the probability, I'll find the probability of getting a jack and probability of getting a queen and multiply them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The ones that you're talking about was actually a question in previous papers. I think I remember the marble one from, I think it was maybe for last year. Can't remember when they bring the one with the card, but I know they had previous questions like those.
Okay. Well, although we nearly finished with the paper, nearly finished with the paper.
I think we
Like,
can beat all the I think we can beat all the sequences question also.
for sure. Oh, they want to do that one time? That real easy, you know.
Right, let me tell that answer.
Yeah, that real easy. Especially
Yes, I
Yeah,
love these. I
let me do
love these. I
something.
love
These
these.
questions, boy. Hey, Romano, you can
Olha,
lick it too, eh?
You said mock right here. You said mock right
olha,
here.
before they say it's hard, right? I come up with a hack and it works all the time and you get the answer in
All
a
the
couple of
time.
seconds. Couple of
See, I
seconds,
see
These
you'll
are
be
my
doing well.
favorite.
right?
That path is my favorite.
Right?
Not this, the one below.
Yeah, the
So-
part with the table, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Functions, relations, I think.
Right, so let me answer this question quickly, right? So figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4. This looking like somebody take a bite out of the chocolate bar, boy. Anyway. But anyways,
I feel
we
for
saw
chocolate.
We started off with 2 here, then it went up to 3, then it went up to 4, then it went up to
Cinco.
5, right? 5. So the next one should have what?
6.
Should have
Six. What the?
No, I want to say
6,
something, right?
7.
Sometimes they might tell you to draw figure 10 or kind of thing, you know, so.
I don't know about it.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
Are we still having a break?
Yeah, we having a break, don't worry. People are just excited about the maths now.
Wait, as somebody who name spell like my own, she won't have
Wait,
a
wait,
O.
wait. Before you study that, let me finish the question now. Let me finish the question
I
now.
realize
Let
what
me,
you're doing.
Olha,
I realize what you're doing.
everybody okay with this, right? So we started off with 2, then it went up to 3, then it went up to
Yes,
4,
sir.
then it went up to 5. So I just put
Yeah,
6
yes,
here.
sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Easy thing, easy thing.
But a good thing to note, sir, right, is that you see like when they tell you to draw figure 5, that is obviously that is the next one in the sequence, but sometimes they might tell you to draw like figure 10, you know, they might go up a real bigger number now, so you have to still read it, don't just assume.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
figure 8.
They kinda evil for that. But I've never seen them done that.
So
All
I
right.
think it was last year on the had we look for figure 14. They skip all the other numbers, but they had 14.
I don't think so. I don't believe that. Watch. Because I remember doing 2025, you know. And it was a real easy question.
Well, it's probably a practice paper I did. I can't remember when, but
Watch. Make you do figure 4.
try to find my home.
Right, let me answer this question fast now, guys. Right? Real easy hack, right? The reason why this hack works is because most of these relationships are linear relationships, meaning that they have a same gradient. Let me show you what I mean, right? The number of squares increasing by how much every single time?
2.
2 times.
Right?
2.
Look how easy this is. 2 times. I was gonna write 2n. Right? And to figure out what you're gonna add, you just backtrack a bit, right? So if you was adding 2 the whole time, if you backtrack, what you gonna do?
Plus 1, plus 2.
Plus
Plus 1, sorry,
2.
plus 1.
1.
Right.
So 2n plus 1, that's literally it, right? That's literally it. What about the next one? 10, 15, 20, 5.
5 plus 5.
5. So I put 5 in. And if you want to find where you have to add to that, you backtrack a bit. If you backtrack,
Yeah.
it will be what?
5.
5. So 5n plus 5.
5n plus 5.
That's literally it, guys. That's literally it. Real easy. So people on TikTok are gonna run through the hack one more. Yeah?
Wait, so
why
you
if
do
I
that
end
video
with
on that?
So, but
I make
why
a
you
video
take
on
off the
TikTok.
lines?
Wait, TikTok just, good notes just being dumb. Give me a second.
Guys, he
Hold
wants
on.
us
So
to
make
be
a
like
video on
that.
TikTok and I watched that whole thing, now I know people are so fast.
Yes, sir. I watched the whole 2 videos that it post up on this, and it's why I get a hold of it now.
Yeah.
It's real simple. So I'm gonna go over the hack one more time. I'm gonna go over the hack one more time, right? I'm gonna go over the hack one more time. So the reason why the hack works is because it's a linear relationship, meaning that it's a fixed rate of increase. Let me show you what I mean. Again, for number of squares, it's constantly going up by
2.
right. This is what I want to let you do. Notice the increase, right? It's 2. It's 2. Right? 2. Repeated addition is just what?
Then
Multiplication. It's 2n. I say
Multiplication.
2n. I put 2n, right? So whatever the increase is, you pay by the end. That's all. And for you to figure out what you have to add to that, all you had to do, right? You just had to backtrack. If I was adding 2 the whole time, then if I want to go 1 before 3, I would have to do what?
Take away.
subtract.
Right. Where's 3 minus 2? Where's 3 minus 2? 1.
1.
Bam. 2n plus 1. I get the answer one time. Let me go to another one. Watch. To get the next terms, I'm just adding 5.
Yeah.
Right? So I'll say 5n. I'll say 5n. And if you want to figure out where you have to add to it, you just backtrack a bit. If you was adding 5 the whole time, what you could do to move to 1 before?
minus 5.
Subtract.
Minus 5 and you'll get 5. So 5n plus 5.
All of this, they don't get simpler than this, boy. It don't get simpler than
This is
this.
the most easiest 10 marks of your life.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
The better
Right?
bring something like this, you know.
Right? Let me do perimeter quickly. You notice that the perimeter increasing by
2.
2.
2.
2 every single time. So you're gonna be 2n. And if you want to find where you have to add, you have to backtrack before 8. So
The
6.
2n plus 6.
6.
so 2n plus 6. So easy that was earlier. That was real easy, boy.
Yes, sir.
That was real easy. All right, so let me answer the questions now, right? So so you get 3 marks in the bag there. Congratulations. What would be after the 9 here? Wait. Before you tell me anything, right? Give me a second. Wait, eh? Give me a second. Right? Wait, eh?
Be aware, sir. I'm looking at your TikTok, yeah, so I know where you're looking.
Oh, boy. Wait, eh? Only the elites will get this joke, boy. Only the elites will get this joke.
Oh, sir, everybody.
So it's happy funny. Sir.
Hey. Anyways. Right? Take any next term here, I will say.
We just don't do that.
5 plus
I
5.
get
5.
13.
I'll have 5 marks in the bag there, you know. 5 marks. Whoa.
Just like that.
Easiest 5 marks in all your life. Alright, so this is the harder type of question, right? Part 2. The question is asking us, what do we need to put into this relationship to get 47? So, if you're really good at mental maths, you can see the answer is 23 one time. Because 23 by 2 is 46 and 46 plus 1 is 47. The answer is 23. If you're not good at mental maths, just solve the thing.
I will
So-
just keep punching the number. That's when I get 47. That wasn't bad.
If you want to answer the question, here's what happening, right? You know it's 47 and you know the relationship is 2n plus 1. So you can say 2n plus 1 is equal to what?
47.
47.
To find for n, you need to move across the 1. And so that's going to become 2n is equal to 47 minus 1.
46.
46
And 46 divided by 2.
by 2 is 23.
Exactly.
And let me show you how bad maths is, like real bad. Watch this, right? If you do it over here too, you get the same answer, you know. Watch. So if you say 5n plus 5 is 5n plus 5 is equal to what?
120.
120.
Move across the 5. So 5n would be equal to 120 minus 5, which is 115. Divide both sides by 5. Let me know what you guys getting.
23.
23.
It really don't matter. Math just bad like that. And okay, if you know what n is, right? If you know n is 23 and you know and you have the relationship here, how are we finding this?
So you multiply
Multiply 2 by 23 and add 6.
and add 6.
52.
Easy, guys. Easy marks all here. Easy marks.
5 marks. Thanks to Maths Vibes.
It's 52.
Okay.
It's math vibes, not maths vibes.
Exactly. Everybody's making that mistake, boy. All it is math vibes. It's math
Okay,
vibes.
man. Oh, okay.
All right. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 marks, 9 marks in the bag.
So,
Right.
I'll lock you up for that, no.
so,
I'll lock you up
Yeah.
for that.
so I think I get removed from the group, you know.
Oh, you get removed from the group.
Well, on the thanks in, I get removed. I no longer have number. I can't send messages. I just sometimes you check the chat when I look. I like someone think you.
I will check it.
So
I will
just
check
so
it. I will check it, right? But let me finish class. I want to finish this. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already with the jail. I can't believe it's like 12 o'clock. Almost 12 o'clock.
It's almost over.
But okay.
Crazy now.
So you see what you're doing. What
It's
you
now,
telling
it's now reaching up.
You're working
Sir,
out.
Mrs. Maths Vibes are going to cuss, you know.
No break, just bare maths.
But I'll find it going bad or like, I'll find the vibes good. What do you think?
Good.
It's good. It's good.
But like, Loki, I need a break too. Let me finish this question, huh? Mala says that
And
she
then you're
can
going
make.
to work another question.
No, I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Break after.
Yeah, after the break, we'll come back and do as much as we could. The function's real easy. It looks hard, but it's easy. Everything else after this really just straightforward, to be honest. I would say.
How many more questions do we have, though?
So 6. We have 6. 8, 3.
That's not bad. We could bust that, no problem.
4, 3. Around that. But yeah, we get through, man. We get through. Wait, never mind. We have a. All of you get through, man. We get through. Lock in. Yeah, so Marla says that she can make one of the figures with exactly 502 squares. Explain why she is incorrect. So she's saying she could make a shape with how much squares?
502.
Right. What's the relationship for the number of squares?
2n plus 1, sir.
2n plus.
Okay, give people a chance now.
It's space in a dinner.
Right, so 2n plus 1 is equal to 502, right? So they're saying, she's saying exactly, right? If it's exactly, will it have any remainders or anything?
No, sir.
No.
No,
If it's exactly, wouldn't it be a whole number?
Yes, sir.
Let me see now. So if you move across the 1, you're gonna get 2n is equal to 502 minus 1. That would be 2n is equal to 501. But is 501 an even number?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No. Something wrong here. Watch, you're gonna get
250.5.
Yeah.
250.5.
so in the exam I wanted it to say they're not legal.
Nah, don't say that.
That's not legal.
Imagine just in the exam and just show that illegal and like
And get
this
disqualified and they take away paper.
Exactly.
Right? Wait, so
That's
you
how
would
we
say
know talking.
therefore
I go in and do it when I hand up my
That's
paper.
not legal.
therefore she is incorrect.
So, you know
Because
what I do? I go say it outside when I come to the exam.
I gonna make a video.
it's not number.
That was very easy, boy. 10 marks, boy.
10 marks. Easiest 10 marks in the maths paper, guys. Easiest 10 marks in the maths paper.
Easiest 10 marks.
Right. I'll go and hit this question, boy.
Yeah, boy, you see them
Lord Father.
Yes, boy.
Oh, I do that. I do that in geography today.
Oh, I remember this question.
Alright, guys. Take out 2 minutes break. Come back. We'll go and go again, right?
Yeah, this is the first time I'm gonna be doing maths on Mother's Day, boy.
Thank you
Very
so
good.
much, sir.
Hold
Thank
on.
you so much.
And now in Trinidad time, TNT, that gonna be 11 to 7 p.m.
Oh, yeah, had a Guyana.
I don't know.
No, they're on the same time.
Last night you said 30 minutes in, and that wasn't 30 minutes. You said 5 minutes left.
Rajiv,
Yeah?
I tell you, be careful with that post, right? Because they depend streaming platforms, YT and TikTok. I think TikTok extremely sensitive to certain content. So that 9/11 joke they kind of
Oh.
don't get bad again.
Oh. It's so sensitive. Tivon, we are 3.37 thousand on YouTube.
What the hell? What?
Yeah, 3.37k on YouTube. Big up yourself.
What? 3,000?
What are you talking about?
I swear, still reached like 3,000 subs in like this span of 2 seconds.
Just the other day, this man tell me he reached 3k flat. He done 3.37.
Watch badness. Yeah,
Just the other day, I remember I still had like 600 subscribers.
Sir, big up yourself one time. Big up yourself.
Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, let's spread the gospel.
For the Christmas live, he had like 600 subscribers. And like,
Yeah.
I know, so that to show how many people struggle with maths.
Yeah, you know how much people need in-depth explanations? It's crazy. Wait.
That's mad, bro. Like, that's crazy though. Like,
I think Mistress Matt's calling.
That's calling. Look how he's blushing.
Wait and see what he gonna say after. Wait and see what he say after.
What are we blushing? What are we blushing?
The snack that smiles back.
Ready, camera.
Oh, they made the man take off the camera, like.
So guys, how was the session?
Only I can't even talk too much, you know. My belly hotter. Yeah, you see me, yeah, boy.
Good enough.
Who tell you to drink that much coffee?
Shh, girl, you talk too much. It's not the coffee, nah. It's not the coffee.
I here trying to let my food digest.
You sit down there and eat a whole box of KFC and then bother
It's
to
not
share
that
with
one
nobody.
piece of fries.
Who
The
had
piece
the
of
box of
the piece of
KFC?
chicken, no, but still it's not one piece of fries. It was good.
And
And
I'm
I
sure
know
you're
the
gonna need your
chocolate,
chocolate for yourself too.
but the chocolate is for tomorrow. I got good like already.
Like my friend
Oh yeah,
sitting
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
line.
Right. Only ready for math?
I know so here too.
I feel it a bit.
You know how
Guys, I
I
feel left out. Anybody here from Jamaica?
You know what we go do? Only I'll send our prayers on the chat
All of you from
before we go in the exam.
But I get kicked in the trap. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
who
need our
took
press.
Now we from Trini.
Last time, the prayer actually do we good for English.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the prayer do we got for English.
All right, well,
Nah,
Well,
pray
yeah,
for
this
more
was
people
even
do
gonna lie.
good maths.
That English
Romano.
exam real that English exam real upsetting because why you putting water in oil?
Tell me how.
And why would they bring
That
me
is
Tell me
so
how
dumb. I
Jerome.
sat down
Tell
and
me
I
how
looked at
Jerome
that
could
thing and
put.
I was like,
And then all over
Put
TikTok, you're just seeing people putting water in
Why you
oil.
taking me for?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, Romano. What you choose, the picture or the prompt, boy?
The prompt. I ain't even
I
look at the
choose the
picture
prompt too.
properly.
Yeah,
But
the picture
hey,
I look at the props
in
alone. I
Yeah.
ain't
Just
I
the
see.
picture and I
I
use it.
see.
Why
hey,
you
what
put
are
the
they right
picture?
about on the prom though?
A
How
courtyard.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
I seeing
That
three
makes
black men
no
raising their hand.
sense.
yes,
Why
but
not right
that
about?
picture was shipping this,
it
boy.
was low key giving like segregation and all that. It was just giving
And the
Why you
prom
can't write
don't
about
make
this?
any
segregation
sense
vibes.
either.
Exactly.
Hey, them take that
Why
from
that
Google,
picture was
no.
giving ASAP Rocky when he was
Like
fighting?
about courthouse, injustice, police officer, a bunch of
But the
lies, and then
prom
they
didn't
win.
even
That's
make
But
how
no
much
guys,
it
for the
sense.
prompt,
Yeah,
right?
but guess
Some
this,
persons
right?
at my school were saying that they were disagreeing with the prompt, saying that the big doors, the big description of the doors, they were saying
Romar,
that
I have a
it's
question.
either a
Romano, how you find
hospital
that picture so
or a
fast?
police station. What do
What?
you guys think?
How you
So
find that
I have
picture
a
so
question,
fast?
sir. I have
Okay,
a
I have.
question.
Yeah, that's right.
So tell me why did us wait till they come out the exam to talk about what to do and what's in the exam? Why did us do that? Why?
They're
Well, you know
curious.
something? All you know something? I think we're responsible enough to do this exam without invigilators.
I don't think so.
Nah, you matter.
No, we
What?
we might be, not everybody else.
You might be, because I
No,
need
because like
Pythagorean.
where was that court picture? Why was that picture low-key giving
All right, only get Jerome for English this year. Last year we get what's the man name? Braceford.
No, we had it's not
It was
Jerome, it's
Jerome and Marmon.
Nobody
Okay,
puts in Jeremy back inside the kitchen, though.
last year we get that we imaginary dog went in Mr. Braceford yards and damaged crops. So we had was to write a
Oh yeah,
apology
I
letter to
remember
him.
that. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I saw that on a
I
past
think that
paper.
would have been easy because I was sleeping. That one
Yeah, that
looks
one's
so
kind of
easy.
easy.
Guess
It
what
was
I named my dog?
Marvin Paul and Jeremy Smith.
Jeremy Smith, yeah.
Jerome.
I named my dog Spotty. Spot.
Hey, when I
Spotty
read that,
Spot.
I was like, what big fit farmer in their right mind putting a glass of water and boiling oil when it's to leave?
And
Big hard back.
Yeah,
Exactly my point. I want to
I
know.
wrote that he thought the bottle of water was oil.
But it could differentiate between oil and water, though.
Hey, all I
For the
remember,
person
right?
who was
It
saying
has
bro
some
all the time
oil.
to say bro.
All I remember, it has some oil
y'all-
that's not.
Go ahead. Whoever speaking, go
Oh,
ahead.
and I
Wait, y'all.
Kimora, how much time you are eating show and I was send no food for we? Like, let's be for real. You are eating, I send none for we.
Wait, in the report, did you guys add additional information?
Hell
I
no,
did.
hell no, hell
No,
no, hell no. Hell no. What the hell you doing that
Because I
for?
was like,
What you doing that for?
Correct. I think
What they
exactly
give
what I think.
right.
I have
don't
a
even go
question
for
to
marks
ask you.
anymore.
I have a question to ask you. What pictures they putting on the English exam this week? I'm curious.
Hey, boy, two men
This
who them
one.
hands, boy.
That's
So,
a picture. They
Look
put a
from
picture of two
Look from
black
man.
men holding hands in like a courtroom
So
Yeah,
what
like
was
in
what
Yes.
church
was
setting.
the
Get this
Yeah.
right. Ollie, hear me out. Why
What's
that picture looking like ASAP Rocky when he fighting he
Is
trial in
it?
court?
That's crazy.
Is it?
No,
They literally find it from Google
as soon
too.
as I see it, I was
Is
like, you know
that
what?
right?
Well, let me tell all you what they put for me last year. Let me tell all you.
Simple.
We had 3 pictures, right? The picture of an outside garden. That is what the Mr. Braceford thing. We had a picture of a house in the middle of a forest. You know where that forest coming from?
Hansel and Gretel much?
And the third one with this man and this little girl. The man was holding the little girl.
That's crazy.
I write about that one. And I talk about the mother died like 5 years ago. And the house get burned down. And he couldn't take care of her. So she was to go into child service protection.
That kind of dark, no?
That
hold on,
guarantee
there
me a 2 in
Wait, hold on, there
English.
What's the one?
Wait, hold on, there was 3 pictures
What's
last
the
year. I don't
one?
remember
What's
that.
the
Yes.
one?
Guys, I disagreed for the argumentative essay, right? And somebody was saying, why did I disagree? And I was saying because the more points were flowing more with the disagreeing than the agreeing at the time.
Exactly. I went against it too.
Yeah.
How would I get more ideas
one
for
of my
disagreeing,
points.
boy?
Wait, what?
Anybody else
The first time, no, the
The
first time I read it,
argumentative?
yeah, boy, the first time I read that, I was like, nah, I agree
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
agree. I agree. I
No,
did
but here
agree.
I was saying,
Now
but
forget
here I was
one more
saying,
thing. I forget one more thing. Another picture of an old woman.
That's it?
but what I was
Shit.
saying,
Yeah.
all the girls who write the argumentative essay should have passed out flying colors, because they know more about pregnancy
That's
than boys.
Yeah, for real. All the girls could have passed off freaking argument like that.
I should have seen this paper.
Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. I was rushing.
Wait, I actually have the paper
ideas were really
downloaded though.
flowing.
Wait.
What was the
So
problem again,
I have
boy?
a question, right? What
Come on, I
scenario
have-
was Aki when he
Should
holding the
teenage
father hand?
10 skill,
Then I can't hear you at all.
pregnant girls still attend school. Should allowed to attend school.
Nah, I probably agree, boy.
Funny
Hey,
how.
my enemy
No, I disagree. I disagree with it.
Funny how teen pregnancy is not a topic in the SBA for social studies, but a day in English.
We had one of our SBA topics was teen pregnancy. So how we did it at my school, like we were grouped off and we had to choose a major topic, and in that major topic, like individuals in the group, they picked their subtopic.
Well, my school,
yeah, we did that for
they
English.
didn't do that nonsense. They didn't do that. When I asked my teacher why it wasn't the option, he said something, I forget what he said, but he said it wasn't the option. So you know what I had was to do? I was to do sexually transmitted diseases. And somebody else get the same thing as me.
Okay, let me try not to talk about anything too racy on the live, please.
So we couldn't
As
even.
like,
I figured it's being recorded enough. I figured it's being recorded enough.
Michael
Jackson.
please, like,
Alright, my bad. I should have never said the word out loud. I should have just said the short with faith. What all you want?
Yes, anybody did religious education this year?
Right?
You
Physical
can
education?
more mic. But
No,
okay,
religious
once I have
education.
nothing to do, okay.
No, but
Romano.
how you are right on the picture for
Sir,
English?
where you going? Sir, who tell you could left this room?
Oh.
Why you always do that?
Romano, for the short story prompt.
For me, both of the short story was kind of hard for write because the prompt,
they get argumentative.
it wasn't coming to me, and then the picture didn't make
Our man
sense.
was fighting for custody.
When you look at the picture, I don't know
Iris,
if
you
it
know you
was
could
just
speak.
me.
They get argumentative.
Don't hear what I
Yeah.
say, right? A
Hold
girl
on.
spend a 150 minutes on a summary, though. How you could do that,
Yeah,
boy?
for
The
me, I can learn
what?
on a summary
Nah,
first.
that summary was too
What?
easy to be
That
computed.
That
summary
was
is too,
real easy.
I
I did that
It's
dog. I
That
finished that in
summary is
50
a
minutes.
paragraph of the
I
whole
finished that
topic.
My
some.
summary had 79 words.
that summary was too
Nah.
easy
You
to
will
be
lose
completed
marks
in
for that
about.
because you're supposed to
You
get at
will
least
lose marks,
one.
so
Yeah,
lose marks. If you're
110
coming
and
into half
120.
from like
Yeah, you
one
lose some
two.
marks for that
For
one, Billy.
real? My teachers
Yes.
The
told
Yeah.
only
me
way
the
I could
lower it
see
be,
you
the better for
struggling for the
you.
summary is if you didn't watch Adam Weber.
Dog, I get
Was it
exactly
social
120, you know.
media?
Then you might lose
There was
marks.
social media?
No, it was about adolescents' mental health.
Yeah.
And they had like
Oh,
repeated
Mental health.
words and
Yeah.
all right.
lines and
But
Well,
stuff.
it
all they
was
get that
mostly
So much
last
points.
year.
examples.
I had at
Last
least
year for
9
short
points.
story.
And I
Last
just
year for
got
summary.
Oh,
My baby T-Rex.
I seen a little, I seen a little, I hear a little too, you know. Watching a little,
You
a
can't
little, a
see.
little
As I was saying, last year
a
they
little
give
half
us
food and thing to eat, boy.
they
What,
give us summary
chicken.
I
writing.
don't eat.
Give us
I know, you don't want my cinnamon
So
toast
you
crunch
and
ready,
T.
see.
Romano, you know, with a whole plate of Chinese food.
last year for summary writing they give us something about barbecue.
Barbecue.
Barbecue. Like
Barbecue.
steps to how to hold a barbecue or something like
okay, but that could
That,
be easy. That's
CSEC people, CSEC can't think of anything else.
I mean it, yeah.
You should have
come
seen the
back.
year before. The year before the children get a picture of a phone on the ground and that was the write up
Oh
Yeah, I
story
see
of the
that.
Yeah,
I
I
see
class.
remember
that.
that. I
That I
remember
come
that,
from end
boy.
of term.
I was
I
like,
use
that
that
is
as my
ridiculous.
I come for your end of term.
Yeah, that I come from an end of term test.
What you right about, boy?
I didn't choose that. I choose the prompt.
Yeah, big up you, boy. The prompt is easiest.
I just never choose the picture.
Let me tell you something. In the prompt, they literally telling you what to put in your story, so that's why it's easy.
Yeah.
And then for this
But
year, why write about with the you know the prompt? You remember the prompt, Mano, from this year?
I have the paper here.
Here I write about, right? I write about some little
Why
child went with
Romano
the
have
father.
everything? Why Romano have everything on his fingertips? Like,
But
hey,
I write
I
about
keep
somebody
calling
go
this
my
guy.
abandoned house and
I
all.
keep calling this guy Romario because I know a Romario Henry.
My
oh,
English
what?
teacher
You
sent
know,
me
they
the
rename the people and them boy children.
Poor Romano boy. Everybody killing your name that.
Every time I see Henry,
Absolute
every time I see
cinema.
Henry,
Absolute cinema.
every time I see
Mano
Henry, I
is
think about Henry Danger, boy.
Mano simple enough.
At this point, just call him Rowan done. Is it the
But I
beginning?
did write on the picture.
Rowan column, no. Rowan column, vectors.
I did
No,
write on
matrices.
I did write on the picture with the house and I say it was an old man living in there with his wife. And
his wife died. I wouldn't
yeah.
write about him. Honestly, I would tonight.
Up.
No, but listen,
That's
listen.
up. That's straight up.
It have 5 characters, right? The main character was telling them a story, and one of the character get glad because they hear about a golden egg.
It was narrative.
So what?
Yeah.
They bring it back up.
I could tell her I could be a story writer. My imagination is go wild when it comes to them kind of thing.
I would have turned that into a murder mystery or something.
But here what I'm saying is, I do some kind of personification and thing too. So let me give you an example,
Yeah.
right? How you would say, where's the next way you would say the sun is hot? The man next way you would say that.
The sun open this
Blazing.
stinking breath.
I was just getting into this.
Wait, boy, really sharp, boy.
The heat from the sun melted.
You doing maths and you come to ask me about grammar.
Let me tell you what I put. I put the sun was a physical weight on my shoulder. But that's
This,
what?
remember,
Sun-
personification is you're given an item, human-like features.
Life, yes.
So,
Yeah, I feel like
for example, the flowers turn towards the sun. Flowers
Yeah.
cannot really move.
Or the
but
trees dance against the wind.
us.
Smile, yeah, that one.
Down on us.
The wind kissed my face.
Junior English?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back to English class, guys.
Only where
Wait a
Nikolai
minute.
at? Wait now. Where is Nikolai?
Nikolai disappear?
He AFK.
Missing in action?
Nikolai gone.
yeah.
He changed his shirt.
Why would I change my shirt?
He was wearing a red shirt the whole time.
No,
he
was. Yeah, he was.
We're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
making
yeah,
yourself
yeah, he
useful
was.
Really?
until time to start back.
I could
All
have
right.
sworn.
Do talk about anything controversial like sauce, eh? I don't want like my like TikTok and like
Okay,
Instagram.
okay.
Like,
All you want to know what is more funnier than 24?
25.
That right.
So that was real stale, though.
That was
I
very steep.
know, I know.
All right, guys. Try to keep it down a bit, right? I need some food. Yeah.
So make sure you share.
Yeah. So like, a little like mute yourself and relax because we're gonna start back just now. So
In like 6 or 7 minutes.
we're gonna
Oh God.
we're gonna go till 1 o'clock. We'll see how much we could do. Whether we don't finish, but we will try to finish it some other time. But yeah,
But sir,
yeah.
Miss said before one, you know.
Don't worry. I'm going back there. I'm gonna need some food. Try not to talk about. Actually, I feel like I should suspend activities until the times are back.
Wow.
Nah, don't do that, sir. Don't do that. Don't do
Sir, you
that.
could trust me to behave. Sir, you could trust
I
us
know.
to
Boy,
behave.
should I?
Sir, I'm gonna
We
put
can
my shades
handle
and relax
ourselves.
myself.
We can
Right.
handle ourselves. We're responsible. Don't worry.
Yeah, we are responsible young
Look,
adults, okay?
let's see what Kimura do with me, right?
What? I can't see anything.
We don't really want to know anymore.
Andrew,
Guys, what's
I don't want to
everybody
know.
getting their mother for Mother's Day?
More shady love, bro.
Nice.
Shady love. Come on.
You see how Roby? I sure and bet you he go fall asleep like that when the class
All
start
right.
back. I'm telling
Let
y'all.
we do
I'm
what
telling
Bob
y'all.
Marley say. Let me do
This
what Bob
murder.
Marley say. One love, one heart. Let's get together and be all right, okay?
I agree.
Singing, don't worry. Oh, wait, this thing on live. I'm not singing.
Like, Romano, hear what I'm saying, right? Romano, like, do some maths here.
Okay.
All right, Romano,
Wait,
hear what I'm
I
saying, right?
cute.
If I give you $70, right, Romano?
Yeah.
If I give you $70 right now, and I take away $3 from it, how much are you remaining with?
Wait, now I have a question. Who really talking me?
I know the
Come on,
answer,
Romano,
but he never asked me.
I find it taking long, Romano.
I can
I
say
don't
it,
know.
please.
That's talk about cowboy.
Say
65?
it, you
Answer
answer
Let me
the
say it. Let me
question.
say it. Let me say it.
65?
Go, Romano.
67.
I just real bad at maths now, so
Bye.
yeah.
Seven take
really
away
cute purse.
3 is
More
not
that's my
6.
prom pose.
I
What
am
are you
maths
doing
in
with
2
that?
days, boy.
Let me
Oh my God, why you would...
wait. 7 take away 3 is not 4. Let me 6. What?
Bro.
Hey, nah. The
That
troll
wasn't
real
funny.
sickening, boy.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
the
not
rest
the
Take away
sickening.
3.
You don't have a bedtime. 1 p.m. go to your bed.
Yeah, I went to my bed 6 o'clock in the morning and get back up like about what, 12 o'clock or something.
Same.
But nah, boy, here what I'm saying, sleeping in the days doesn't feel good at all, no way.
It does not. You just feel
No, it
wrong.
doesn't.
And the sun was real hot, boy. Way.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Feel like the sun bathing you down.
That
It's
good
like you
one.
trying to sleep in a sauna.
It's scorching your skin. It's tanning you, basically.
Oh my God, that prom is very pretty, boy.
Feel like I have a heat wave going around
I
now,
know,
guys.
right? It's so glittery.
Hello. Stop looking at my prom pose, guys.
Oh
Stop.
God. I
Oh,
mean,
sorry.
You're what?
Sorry.
my
You're
bad,
what?
but it looks lovely. I hope you
I
enjoy
get
your
in.
prom, though.
It's not mine. It's Kimura show hers, but I'm getting
Yeah.
mine in gold.
I got mine
Well, you all
already.
have fun. You'll send pictures. I went mine last year, and
Sure.
Are you going
I
to
look
prom
good.
this year?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll be even on myself.
Hey,
Yes.
so we
course.
have it, boy. Hey. We get
You're
you
up
this
back.
one.
You know, well,
I doing some little practice questions on my corner here.
With Tavon,
So
with
don't
Tavon
trust me, you
here,
know. So don't trust me.
Tavon will make sure we straight. You know?
You go make sure everything legal.
Yes, Father
Yeah.
Achieve. We obey
Yeah.
the Zoom class.
My phone had 15% and the power went out.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Welcome to Guyana, Olia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When GPL
Wait.
when GPL have no time and place.
Ezekiel have no this other plan.
Uh-oh.
I prefer that word from you, girl. That definitely I'm playing you.
Hey,
I
don't
prefer
take
that
my
word.
word. Don't take my word. Get your own. Get your own. Don't take my word.
Somebody stealing words, that illegal, you know. That ain't legal. That's not legal. You get locked up for
Jean,
that.
Jean, what are you doing?
Jean.
What no
Billie
legal?
Jean.
Okay.
Billie Jean.
What no legal?
Not my
Not my
lover.
love.
She's a
She's
sister
a girl
who
who
says
says
that
I
I
am the
am the
one.
one.
Oh, baby.
But the
The
cat
king
is
of my
son.
My
heart.
baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby.
Hold on. Somebody
I'm
watching the
dead.
match
At the
I'm
end of the
vibes live.
dead.
class?
You know it.
Wait, is that at
Somebody
the end of
watching the
the
match vibes live. Let me make sure them subscribe right there right now.
exactly
Hey,
subscribe.
if you're not subscribed, what you doing? What you
Subscribe.
doing? What
Yeah,
you
what you
doing?
doing?
Subscribe. Wait. That's what you
Yeah,
do
you
if you
don't
don't
know. You
subscribe.
don't know.
Like you
And
can't
press
just
like too.
watch
Press like. Press
free
like.
and
You
just
have Mr.
obviously
Joseph
subscribe.
laughing in the corner there.
You getting free resources.
Wait,
Guys,
tell them.
guys.
At the end of the
Sir,
class? At
sir,
the end of
you
the
don't eat.
yeah.
You
Wait,
don't
at the
eat
end
your
of,
class?
no, I still eating. At the end of the class, we go sing a Michael Jackson song. The people are remaining.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
bad.
We'll
So
sing
that if battery go
You've
last.
been
we'll
hit
sing
by a
we'll
smooth
sing
criminal.
Bad.
if
Sing
not
bad.
bad, we'll
I
sing
feel like
Nothing.
Billie
Chicago.
Jean.
well, you know Dirty Diana. I want
Dirty
like that.
Diana.
Yes.
No. Hey.
But now by heart.
Dirty
Said
Diana.
I have to go home because I'm tired, you see. Now I
Yeah, that song,
can't
that song, real
leave.
good boy. I like that
Yeah,
song.
boy. The best MJ
Why
song,
don't you
boy.
come to me?
I really like to watch the music video for Bad. The way he just dancing
See,
now.
I like
Real,
I like smooth criminal. I like
Real.
smooth criminal. Smooth criminal.
Nah.
I don't know the lyrics for
Yo,
I don't know much of the
Tim,
lyrics for Smooth Criminal, but like I know like
I think the best Michael Jackson song is Don't Stop Till They Get Enough, boy. I don't know that
Nah,
song.
it has to be Chicago. I don't care what I have to be Chicago.
What
It's
we
just
watching there?
you see the music video for Trailer. I just like
Thriller,
Triller, yeah, that was bad, boy.
see that one? Yeah.
Triller is vibes.
Wait, Ollie, what's in your Michael Jackson movie?
No, boy,
Yeah.
you get to see that in
That
class.
was
Don't
peak.
spoil it for me
Nah, we
now,
ain't get to
please.
spoil that. We ain't
Nah,
get
don't
to
spoil it,
spoil
don't
that.
spoil it. Don't say
Please
nothing, don't say
don't
nothing, don't say
spoil it.
nothing.
I wanna
Don't
Yeah,
watch
that's
spoil
why
it.
he
I
sing
beg,
a
I beg,
song.
I beg.
I never watched
Guys,
it, but everybody
So
said
what?
it's boring.
All I know, all I know
hey,
is
what
Jafar
happened
in
now?
it.
I'm gonna have to leave all you know, cause like my
Anybody
phone
watch
dying and
the League Avatar movie?
Low-key, I watch it,
Yeah.
right? Low-key, I watch it. I ain't
You
good now.
paralyzed.
Don't spoil it. You hear
Tomorrow,
the
what's Michael Jackson?
theaters? This time, they're
scoop,
not bringing
man,
it in theaters.
scoop.
It was actually peak though.
So enjoy that food for me too, right? Enjoy that food for me too.
Look, Ollie getting free music video from Kimura.
Big up, big up.
Pick up you. I can't see anything, but okay.
Billie Jeans. No, okay,
Not
no,
my
it's in my
favorite.
head now.
Yo, careful. Copyright.
Nah, I went lie.
Copyright.
Romano, I find
Copyright. She can't
Romano.
you can't play out.
Anybody find Romano's look like a comedian, boy?
Yeah, for
What?
real,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just seeing Jay Snowman in your face, boy.
He just
Scoop, man,
act movie character
scoop,
too.
scoop.
That was my childhood show, boy. Big up Kid Danger one time.
Literally.
We have a bunch of talents
This is a
inside here, so
I
compliment.
we
go
have a
inside
bunch
the
of
fridge
talents
to look for
inside
What?
here.
something to eat, right?
At the end of
And
class?
I ain't find what I'm looking for.
Wait,
All
at
you
the
say
class?
was say something.
Yeah. At the end of the class, well, we gonna sing, right?
Okay, no problem. Cool.
Like each one a week.
What are you singing, sir?
Boy, you know I
If
could sing.
we
It's
are
not like only you
singing,
know
try not
that.
to sing too long because we could get copyright if we sing it at Michael Jackson song. Some related something.
Billie Jeans.
I'm my lover. She's just a girl. But
Who thinks that
I
I'm
am the
the
one.
one?
But
But
And if
the
I
kid
singing,
is not my son.
try to sing horribly too.
Olia, I think the fact that my voice is so bad at singing, it wouldn't be even copyrighted.
Exactly,
Hey,
that's what I
Really
mean. It has
copyrighted.
to be
It
so
wouldn't
bad
go
that it
so
won't go
sing.
copyrighted.
how rude. How rude.
I didn't hear Nikolai. I didn't hear Nikolai singing.
Yes.
Sir, I'll take my leave early now because Guyana have blackout and my phone at 14%.
I'm shocked. But it
Yeah,
was
boy.
nice. It was nice for you to
Gonna
be
make
here
a
for so long.
change.
Sir, I
What?
learned a lot. Thank you so much for your time and effort.
No
Okay.
problem. You take care.
Vibes out.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
If you can't come on, my colleague, join my group.
Nice. Romano. Romano.
Yeah.
What is that, Romano?
Oh, God. $14.
14K.
W. No self-guessing, Michael.
Earlier, I meant to be in between, but somebody called somebody slight pepper in the comments.
Huh? What kind of love talk you in the comments here, boy?
Wow.
Double heavy pepper. Wait.
Any pepper, I go there.
Okay, anybody remember Japs, boy?
I had somebody had the mic on. Who's
That's
that?
not me. I don't know who that, but
I
that's
had
not
real
me.
people with their mics on. Isaiah, Sarah, Jean, oh yeah. I had real people with their mics on.
So you know the song Man in Mirror?
Wait, sir?
Man in the Mirror.
Dancing with the man.
Dancing with the man in the mirror.
Nikolai. Nikolai, you there?
True.
Nikolai, you alright? Wait, tell you?
So, are we gonna do papers tomorrow?
Tomorrow I might do physics and maths.
Oh, on Monday.
Maths.
Alright.
The day before the exam, that's actually good. That's actually good. My brain will be fresh with
Yes, so
information.
whatever your teacher math
Excuse me,
Monday,
sir.
it will be fresh, so you go just put it on the paper one time.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, I have to go now to do my revision, but I thank you very, 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 very much for your assistance.
What's the problem? I was glad to help. You have a blessed night?
Same to you. Bye, everyone.
Salutation.
Bye.
Later.
Who just say salutations?
Salutations. Hey, there is not a ending greeting, eh?
Exactly. How much you bet is Romano? I know it's Romano now.
Nah.
I didn't even unmute.
You're ending off a letter. It's
I
only
didn't even unmute.
if you're
Why I
ending
getting
off.
blamed?
If you're ending off,
What
listen
is
to me. Listen to me. If you're ending off, a letter, that is when you will put salutations. Okay. Okay.
I did
Guys,
not say nothing.
there's salutations, dear Mrs. and so at the beginning of a letter.
I didn't send that one.
We're playing that. And what is
2020
going on?
vibes, boy.
Yeah,
2020
Kimura
vibes.
watching boys. Yeah.
Man, just browsing everything now.
When I go for my phone on 12%, I might just end up just like Tina now.
Wait, Sarah, you from Guyana as well?
Weeds, boy.
Yeah, from Guyana. So I am mixed baby. I born Trinidad, but I raised Guyana, and then I moved St. Martin. So
Hey, boy.
Great grandmother pass it down. My mother get it from my granny, and mommy give it to me.
I've been to 5 Caribbean countries so far. Curacao, Angola, and I believe Aruba.
I've
Is
been to
Angola you
one
say that too?
Trinidad.
I could clearly see that, Romano. I could clearly see that.
I bet
Listen,
you
I
Trinidad
born
and
Trinidad,
Well,
but I don't
so
know nothing much about Trinidad. I could tell you
let
this.
me
I
tell
born
you,
there, but I don't know nothing much about Trinidad other than the fact that I
Carnival.
Port of Spain.
my
And I born
family
Mountain.
mix up Callaloo. Brazil, Grenada, Tobago. Yeah, and that's all I remember. But my great grandfather was a white man.
I got my Guyanese. My
My
Guyanese
great
come from my
grandfather was a
father's
white
side.
man.
My Guyanese come from my father's side. My mother is full Indian, and then I born Trinidad. So yeah, that's just
All right, well, my mother is African American, and my father is Indian, so I had Douglas here.
My
I
father
think
and mother is Douglas, so
No, but Romano, Romano, how you say it, Douglas? Douglas.
Douglas.
Hmm.
My father had me
Douglas.
Douglas.
It's not Douglas, you say it. So as I was like, what?
Wait, Alia.
When I
Alia,
dress up as an Indian, I just look like an Indian. Yeah.
wait, guys, I wanna address a matter, right? I see you had some bacchanal going on in group chat with the co-host and all kind of thing. What is that about?
Yes, I don't know. We get kicked out the group. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
All
some
right.
people get they kick out
Here
and
what
they
happened,
say
right?
I'm the co-host.
Here what happened? Mrs. Math Vibes. She was trying to. We're trying to find Troll, right? We're trying to find. So we was going through to see who could have messaged to be added to the group chat, and if there was no messages or communication between me and the person that was in the group chat, should have removed them. So if you were someone that was removed from a group chat, just message me privately and I'll add you back. Yeah, but that was Mrs. Math Vibe. She's just trying to manage trying to get rid of trolls.
When the Discord run up on our way, I
Okay,
tell you,
so
this is gonna be
thank you.
automatic. Anybody try anything stupid, gonna get remove one time. It's just a hard
Yeah.
code for that. Just a hard code for that.
You know, I never asked my question. Was that Douglas, like?
What was the bacchanal going on in the chat that was blowing up when we had first start? I see a bunch of people was messaging in the Zoom chat.
I wasn't there, so I wanted to know what took place.
Yeah, because I see Romano there. I see Nikolai. I see the same troll, and then somebody
Yeah.
saying about family relative come get girl. I was like, what?
And
Yeah,
I
them are
told
saying
them,
one sort of thing.
now is not the time. Now is not the time to be talking about family relatives. Maths is Tuesday. Then we focus now.
Exactly.
So they was talking about family relation.
Them was talking about Romano and me related. How that important?
I didn't even see that.
And even if we was related, that is not their business.
And then
Exactly.
I see somebody put
You're
you don't
welcome.
come
I
here
pick
to
up for
get.
you. And I pick up for myself too.
And then I see somebody else put something about you don't come here to get girl, you come here to do maths. I was like, how
Yeah, somebody
Exactly.
trying to track somebody in the group chat. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Tell
Ollie,
me
just
smart
send,
vibes talk about.
just send me them and I'll block them and I'll remove them and whatnot. Just tell me, because I tolerate
thing is,
enough
they
shippiness.
have weird names and we don't know what the actual name is. That's a problem because I think the name was
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it was
And
wow,
then
wow, 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 wow.
And
yeah.
then there's something with this I can't say the word now, but Gabe something.
Ollie, let me not talk about them thing. Let me not talk about them thing, please.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Isn't math amazing?
It is.
Yes.
It's
Isn't it
very
lovely?
fun and
It's
it
so
brings
When
good.
you have
logic
to
into the
understand it,
world.
yes, that's when it
Yes.
come up.
Yeah,
Isn't it lovely?
understand it.
Isn't
Wonderful.
If you don't
lovely?
All
understand it, you just have to
alone,
look into
heart
Isn't
made
it
of glass and
wonderful?
mind of stone. Tell me the pieces.
You
Whoa!
come up with this
Bones.
disgusting thing.
There's a ribbon in the
Hello,
sky
Yeah,
for
that's
what's left.
welcome
Give him the mic. Give him the
home.
mic.
Oh.
It's Romano, a spotlight here. Let me go right, Romano. Let me go.
Let me start from the
Get your mic.
I'll back you up. Go ahead. I'll back
But
you
I
up.
take
Go ahead.
I
I'll back
take
you
it
up.
now
Go
mic
ahead.
one time.
Kimura,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have a
back up
song there for
singers.
you
Go ahead,
guys.
go ahead.
Kimura,
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
back up
a song
singers.
there
Go
for
ahead.
you.
Go ahead, Romano.
Exactly.
Right. Isn't it
Isn't it
lovely?
lovely?
All
All
alone.
alone,
Heart made of
heart made
stone,
of
man.
glass and mind of
Of
stone.
stone.
Tear
Tear
me
me
to
to
Tear me to
pieces.
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 Skin to
Sing
In a
it,
bone.
Minnie.
mold.
Oh,
Hello,
welcome.
welcome
Home.
home.
Wow, I don't know what is that. I don't know. You're going off there. You're going off.
It was going so good, boy.
Oh, yeah.
What are you singing there, boy?
Drink some of that.
He's singing the part, the chorus thingy, like where she go high and then low. I don't know what to say it.
Well, I can't go high now. You see, my voice just
Your voice just kind of squeaky though.
Welcome.
It's just
it's
squeaky.
squeaky
We
and
have
deep at the same time.
It have
I don't
between
know.
sopranos
Listen,
and
you know
altos.
what I hearing from you?
Which one are you? Are you a
Um,
soprano or alto?
I feel like you're soprano.
Soprano?
Yeah.
Soprano don't mean you're going high, and alto is below
Yeah,
or
What?
because
something.
you have a squeaky voice. That's what I'm saying. You know, y'all remember Bugs Bunny? When they brought out Looney Tunes and they had that little tiny mouse?
Hey, what's
Speedy
up, that?
Gonzalez? Speedy Gonzalez? He sound like
Mhm.
Speedy. He sound like Speedy
Mhm.
Gonzalez. I'm so sorry, Romano. It's a compliment. I'm telling you. You sound like Speedy. Your voice kind of squeaky.
I
But
thought
like when
I'd be
you
sounding
put
like
it in, you
hiccup.
don't
Which
sound
one
bad.
is Speedy? The one with the that's it,
With the
rabbit.
hat. With the
Speedy is
hat.
the rat. Speedy is the rat.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. That
Yeah,
opened the
and
restaurant.
the way a
Y'all remember
Mexican.
Looney Tunes?
I'm
Y'all remember
getting
Looney Tunes?
bullied. I would like to form a report.
Bullying?
You forming a report?
My feelings hurt.
Oh gosh, the
Bullied
man break
from
man.
Don't worry,
who?
Speedy
Sure.
Gonzalez have you on
My
restaurant. You cook good. Don't worry.
Exactly, you rich.
Have
And
success.
you complaining, Romano, you complaining about being rich? A whole restaurant. And you complaining about being rich. You can't talk
Yes.
no. You can't talk no, but you were just saying you will file a complaint.
I
Coming
find
back,
a
right,
complaint.
guys? When I come back, we're gonna start maths, so all lucky, right?
So always
Don't
remember
you
to shine
drinking
bright
Prime?
like a diamond. Shine bright
Is
like a
Prime drinking
diamond.
it, Romano?
What?
Is Prime drinking it?
It's water, man.
What?
Well, originally, it's like half a football on top I get from like the World Cup thing. They have it.
Wait, Romano, tell me something that you never do in high school, boy. Because from the
Something I
time I
never
know
do in high school.
you doing everything. You play
Vape.
guitar. Well,
I never vape.
Amen. Preach. That's one thing
I
I know.
ain't get that.
What do you
People
say?
who just do that,
What
them
do you
real
say?
good,
What do you
man.
say?
Them real know
What do
how
you
to
say?
embarrass themselves. I never lying.
What
Are
do
you
you
ready
say,
to start back?
Romano?
And I never
Are you
skip a
lucky now, sir?
class.
Yes,
Right,
sir.
right,
I'm ready.
Time to lock in, y'all.
right.
Ariel.
Nikolai, boy, where they, boy? Nikolai.
Nikolai gonna sleep, boy. Nikolai pass out.
He
No,
Nikolai
boy.
say
passed
too
out.
much. Nikolai say too much trolling
Look at
going on,
triple
boy.
T's, look at triple T's, look at triple T's.
Ah,
Triple T's. Okay, do the T, do the T. Do the T, do the T. Right. Triple T's.
This
Oh.
is new edition, Ollie. New edition. New edition.
You see these two fellas here, them with me since well, Nikolai wasn't at the inception, well.
Nikolai was there longer
Romano
than me,
join a
okay?
little late. Man, join a little late.
Yeah, but Romano edit videos on thing for Math Vibes, you know, boy. Big up Romano, boy.
Nobody care how late you join on. You're a part of the family once you could
Is
crack
the
it.
impact you make? Is the impact you make?
Romano
I am a part of
really
your
come in,
family too.
boy.
I'm a part of
Big
your
up
family
Romano,
too.
man. Big up
Right,
But
Romano.
now it's
Romano come in and immediately became my son. One time, I tell you.
Amen.
Well,
W for Romano, bro.
well, all you know, Nikolai is my son. Nikolai is my son.
I don't mean to improvise or anything, but I had the same last name as he, so I said daughter too.
That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Because, you know, anyways.
No, but sir, she actually have a point now because guess what? They both have the same last name and they both first names start with the letter R. They have the same initials. So, Romano, you
Antivon,
better
wait. Antivon's best friend name starts with R. Antivon's best friend name starts with R. So, like, he named all it after me, like, he best friend. You know what I mean? Oh. This is where it come from.
You just connected
Right.
now.
No, this is the
Sir,
time to bring in the stick out
just
the
went
man doing
looking
the
for
thing.
milk, sir.
my head
Right.
hurting for the wrong stuff. Anyways.
Let me lock in, right? Right, let me continue.
Oh, gosh.
Right, so a map is drawn to a scale of 1 to 20,000. On the map, 1 centimeter represents n kilometers. Determine the value of n. Alright, so before we do anything, we need to understand what this means. What does this mean? It means that 1 centimeter on the map actually represents how much centimeters in real life?
20,000.
20,000.
20,000.
Okay, good. And so they want us to determine the value of n. So we already know that 1 centimeter represents how much centimeters in real life?
20,000.
Right. If I want to go from 1 centimeter to a meter, what would I have to do?
Multiply by
Divide by 100.
No, divide by 100.
Oh.
If I go in from a meter to a kilometer, I would divide by.
1,000.
So if you combine all of this together, if you go in one shot, you would be dividing by what? So let me count the zeros, right? 2 zeros here and 3 zeros here.
100,000.
100,000.
Right. I'll understand that. So if you want to, if you want to go straight from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, you'd have to divide by what?
100,000.
100,000.
Here's a way to think about it, right, Romano? You're going from centimeters to meters. Centimeters is smaller or bigger than meters?
Smaller.
Alright, so if it's smaller, you go divide.
Alright.
When you divide, you make it something smaller or bigger?
Smaller.
Right, so centimeters to meters, you divide. Meters to kilometer, you divide. So everybody okay with this, right? If you want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, you divide by 100,000. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
So 1 centimeter. So 1 centimeter on the map would be 20,000 divided by
100,000.
and that'll be kilometers. So 1 centimeter on the map is actually how much kilometers?
1/5.
Yeah, that's all incorrect. Yeah, 1/5, which is 0.2, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me run it back one more time to make sure everybody is on the same page, yeah? So if I want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 meter, what am I going to do?
Divide by
Divide by 100.
Right.
If I want to go from a meter to a kilometer, what I divide by?
Divide by 1,000.
Divide by 1,000.
So if I want to go, bam, one shot. How are we doing that?
1,000 divide by.
You just count the zeros, right?
Yeah.
Right, bam. Cool. Have anybody on YouTube per chance?
So, and just like that, I get 3 marks in geography.
Yes. This is geography, you know, right?
Yeah,
They have 140 people.
What? That's insane, dog. No, boy. That's crazy. Wow. Wait, boy. Part 2. So everybody okay with this first question? Let me know, guys. People on TikTok, people on YouTube.
Yes,
Everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. So let me give all I want to do quickly. I want to later convert 395,000 centimeters to kilometers. And I want it to the nearest kilometer. So somebody might unmuted. Right. Yeah, so guys, convert 3,950,000 centimeters to kilometers and make round it off to the nearest kilometer. So people on TikTok, I want me to go it over again. 1 centimeter. All right, think about it like this, right? How much centimeters you need to make a meter, guys?
100.
Right. If I want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 meter, I'd have to divide by 100. And to go from 1 meter to 1 kilometer, you divide by 1,000. So altogether, you're dividing by 100 and you're dividing by 1,000. So if you combine that, you are effectively dividing by 100,000 to go from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer. Hope you guys understand.
I got 40.
Yeah, 40.
40? Let me see, right? So if I want to convert this to kilometers, I would say 395 followed by 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And I divide that by 100,000. Okay. And that would work out to be 3.95.
Yeah.
And
Yes, sir.
to the nearest kilometer, I would add 1 to 3. So it could be 4 kilometers.
Well, 4 kilometers. Yeah.
Right.
Can make a mistake, sir. It's actually 395 divided by 10.
Yes. Yeah, my bad. So that'll be 39.5, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that'll be how much kilometers?
40.
40.
40. Okay, seems like you all understand this, which is nice.
Sir,
Yeah?
I don't
I
even
think
understand
I
what
think we remember the acronym. I think we remember this better with the acronym. The King something 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 acronym. I
I
don't
don't know
know.
any acronyms. But like
Best
all
way
I
to,
know,
best way to
And
think
for
about it, sir, is that
geography, but not this.
centi means 100 and kilo means 1,000.
yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to remember it. In physics, centi means 10 to the power 2, kilometer means 10 to the power 3.
Yeah, I learned that from prefixes. That way we're doing prefixes. Yeah.
Yeah. So one more time. 1 centimeter, that meter is what?
Divide by 100.
100.
A meter to a kilometer is?
Divide by 1,000.
Divided by 1,000.
In one shot, divide by?
100,000.
100,000.
By about
That is all.
100,000.
That is all. Alright, cool.
That's the acronym.
That's not acronym,
I
but
was
yeah.
gonna write it down because I just forget that. Honestly.
Everything right here? Right. Part 2. They want me to find the distance on the map in centimeters, which corresponds to an actual distance of 4.8 kilometers. So we have 4.8 kilometers, guys. And we want to convert that to centimeters. Are you with me, right?
Yeah.
So if 1 centimeter, if 1 centimeter to a kilometer would involve you dividing by 100,000.
You have to multiply.
Multiply by
Multiply
1,000.
by 100,000.
Yeah.
100,000.
Right? Everybody with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. So here again, we figured out that 1 centimeter to a kilometer is divided by 100,000. So if you're going in the opposite direction, you wouldn't divide, you will multiply. And so we'll say 4.8 multiplied by 100,000. And what would you guys get?
480,000, sir.
Centimeters, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right. Right? But one thing though, if you said this here, it would not be entirely correct. Can anybody figure out why? It has to do with the scale.
Uh-huh.
Remind me, guys, in the map, what does 1 centimeter actually represent?
20,000.
100,000
20,000
centimeters.
So here's my question, right? Here's my question. So did you say any distance on the map in centimeters, which corresponds to an actual distance of 4.8 kilometers? So the actual distance is really 480,000 centimeters, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right, so we need to figure out how much 20,000 that would be. So I would say 480,000 divided by what?
20,000.
20,000.
And that would give me what?
24.
2.4?
No, 24.
24.
Oh, 24. Okay.
Right. So in other words, on the map, this would actually be 24 centimeters, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is a nice question. Might tie up some people. So I'll run it back one more time, right? So they're saying the distance on the map. They want us to find the distance on the map, right? So we must not forget the scale. The scale is 1 to 20,000. Hence? Yeah. And which corresponds to an actual distance of 4.8 kilometers. So the actual distance is what? What's the actual distance?
4.8 kilometers.
4.8 kilometers.
Right. And on the map, we're working with what? What units?
It was centimeters.
Centimeters.
If a little me kilometers, I will cry. I will cry if a little me kilometers because I don't think it have a map that big. I don't think it have a
I
map
do
that
have a
big.
map that big, no?
Nah. Yeah, so let me continue, right? So we had to convert the 4.8 kilometers to centimeters. Now, remember, on the map, one centimeter represents how much centimeters?
20,000 centimeters.
20,000.
Exactly. So if it's actually 480,000, you'll have to divide that by 20,000 to see how much 1 centimeters on the map you would need. So you need 24 centimeters on the map. Everybody with me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes,
And if I
sir.
multiply 24 back by the 20,000, what I'll get all there?
480,000 centimeters.
Bam. Exactly. So everything will make sense.
Yes, sir.
Cool. I'll find should be a 2 mark question or something. The 1 mark
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a scam.
Right. Part 3 now. They want me to find the actual, this one's tricky, right? They want me to find the actual area in square kilometers. You have to be very careful with these types of questions. Of a lake which has an area of 12 centimeters squared.
Excuse sir, I don't mean to disrupt you, but the acronym is King Henry died drinking chocolate milk.
I will not remember that.
Oh, I remember that.
I
That
hear,
is
I
what my
hear
teacher told me.
I hear bro just now.
Yeah, I hear too.
King
Like
Henry
right
died
after you say that.
drinking
That's the
chocolate.
acronym I was taught in school.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was asking, but I just couldn't remember it.
I don't know about no acronym like that.
No,
But anyways, let me continue, right? Let me continue. Oh, the reason why I never used to memorize anything, boy. I never used to memorize anything. I just used to talk it out in the exam with logic.
Oh, so you're a thug. Okay.
Yeah, like I forget the component just formula in an exam and I derive the whole formula in Form 4 and I get the correct answer. I derive the formula.
Serious?
Yeah.
What?
I could use the brain, yes. I could use the brain.
I don't like okay, a little think as a genius, but when I actually like okay, when you sit down and you study maths and understand how it is actually work, you'll realize maths not that bad. Most of it is just write down solutions you see online, watch a video. You don't dig deep into it. You don't dig deep into it. Right? So let me answer this question quickly. So the actual area in square kilometers, and they're saying it has an area of 12 centimeters squared, right? So here what happened in here. So the area is what? What's the area here?
12 centimeters square, sir.
12 centimeters squared.
Now here what, right? Here we're going with this. On the map, right? 1 centimeter is representing how much in real life? 1
20,000,
centimeter.
sir.
20,000.
Centimeters.
Right? Now, what do you guys suppose centimeter squared means? What do you guys think?
Centimeter by centimeter.
Right.
Centimeter.
So if I want to find centimeter squared, I'll have to square both sides. And so 1 centimeter squared is actually 20,000 centimeters squared. Will you understand what I'm going with this or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Watch.
Yes, sir. I on point.
1 centimeter is 20,000 earlier.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
if I want to find 1 centimeter squared, I have to multiply 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. So I'm going to multiply 20,000 by 20,000. Yeah?
Yeah.
So where you get it 12 from?
What, oh, that was in the question. They said, I had a lake.
Oh,
I had an area of 12 centimeters squared on the map. Yeah, so, what is 20,000 squared, guys?
40,000 squared.
Nah.
40 million.
So
40
like
million squared.
40 million.
Wait,
400 million? Like 400 million? Like
Let me see.
400 million. Wait, hold on. 4
Why does
zeros,
virtual calculator is dead for, boy?
Oh
Why does
my
virtual
Oh my
calculator is dead?
So how about virtual calculator could it?
Well,
the
apparently,
arms of the angels fly away.
Yeah, that 100,000, that's 400,000.
right?
So guys, yeah, 400,000. 100 million.
400,000. That is exactly why, yeah.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
100.
No, here what? I just gonna write the answer in standard form. You know about
Right.
standard form?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
The
Right.
OG.
So let me show you. Wait, so let me show you how this will work. It's a good opportunity to show you standard form. Right? So stay with me. So in standard form, you're going to shift the decimal place right before the first significant number, right? So let me explain. So we're gonna start off over here. And I want a letter count until we reach right before the first significant number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Right? So that'll be 4 multiplied by 10 to what power?
8 power.
8.
sir.
Yeah. And if I plug that into my calculator, it should be equivalent to this. So 4 by 10 to the power 8. Yeah.
I just
So
think about it, so like you're just moving the point until you reach a number between 1 and 10.
yeah, that's exactly what I say. Yeah, same thing. First significant number. First significant
Yes,
number.
sir. Basically,
Right?
that's where you had to go.
So 4 by 10, that's 4 by 10 to the power 8 centimeters squared, right?
Yes, sir.
Everybody with me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So my question is, right? If we figure out the area on the map versus the area in real life, now we can apply it to the question. So any question, where's the area we measuring on the map?
Square kilometers.
12 centimeters.
12 centimeters squared.
Wait, so read the question carefully. So they want me to find the actual area, right? The actual area is what we are trying to find. And they're saying of a lake which has an area of 12 centimeters squared on the map. So on the map itself, it's 12 centimeters squared. But we've just figured out that 1 centimeter squared is 4 by 10 to the power 8 centimeters squared in real life. So for me to find for 12 centimeters squared, what would I do, guys?
Multiply the 12
Multiply.
by 4.10 to the power 8.
Yeah.
By the 4 times
Yeah, so
10.
guys, this is what 1 is. So if you want to find for 12, you gotta multiply by 12. So when you work that out, you're gonna get 48 by 10 to the power 8 centimeters squared.
Yes, sir. I get that.
Alright, now do they want the answer in centimeters squared or in square kilometers?
Square
Square
kilometers.
kilometers.
Right, so I'm gonna explain something. If you want, remind me, right, guys? If I want to convert from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, what do I divide by?
100,000.
100,000.
Okay, now hear this, if I want to go from 1 centimeter squared to 1 kilometer squared, you see how you divide by 100,000?
Yeah.
You'd have to divide by 100,000 squared.
Yeah.
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 Right. So 100,000 squared. It are just 1 by 10 to the power 10. Which is okay, so all you had to do is just divide by 10 to the power 10. So here what I'm saying, right? Let me run that back one more time. Everybody okay with the first line, right? 1 centimeter, to go from 1 centimeter to a kilometer is divided by 100,000, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, so to go from 1 centimeter squared to 1 kilometer squared, you divide by
100,000 squared.
Bruh.
when I find that person.
So
I'll
it
have
was
a mark, you know.
That's suspicious. That's
I have to
Wait,
tell
the
you,
car.
all right,
And
let
the
me
car.
continue, right?
Anyways,
Oh,
yeah.
let me continue. I don't want to get them no attention, but when I find them, it's like,
Choke them.
yeah.
Wait, yes.
Sir, what you had to say is, Ricky, when I find you, Ricky. Ricky, when I find you, Ricky.
Ricky, when I find you, Ricky. Ricky, when I find you, Ricky.
I will
Ricky.
catch you.
Right, Olia. So
Ricky,
if
when I catch you,
wait,
Ricky?
Olia, let me get the answer now. Let me get the answer first now. So 1 centimeter squared to a kilometer squared means that we divided by what?
By 100,000 cubed.
100,000.
Squared.
10 to the power 10, right?
10,000.
So our
Yes,
answer in kilometers squared would be 48 by 10 to the power 8 divided by what?
10 to the power 10.
10 to
10
the
to the
power
power
10.
10.
Right? Let me know what I getting. And that'll be in kilometers squared, of
0.48.
course. Again?
0.48.
Yeah. Are you okay with that or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't find that should be at 2 marks. I feel like that should be more marks, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't figure this out.
Yeah, the conversion.
Everybody.
No, I wouldn't say
equals
everybody.
and-
Wait,
No,
I'm feeling like I want to vomit.
So like some people wouldn't understand the numbers and how much zeros they'd have.
For sure, like I feel like this is like low-key a higher level question. Like low-key. Like I could tell only when things not straightforward. I don't think this would be entirely straightforward, to be honest, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'd see a lot of people having trouble with this. But I'm gonna go over this one more time just to make sure we understand. Right?
So this looking like a physics question.
All of this is physics. This is physics. Did you guys know maths is just the language of physics?
Literally.
Yeah,
Right.
basically.
Yeah,
So let me run over the
Because
question
there are
one more
only
time now.
prefix that in physics and math.
Wait, let me run over the question now. Right? Let me run over the question. I'm moving with pace, right? So the area they're giving us here is on the map or is in real life?
Real life.
Map, sir.
In real life.
On your map.
No, watch. It says on the map.
On the map,
It
yeah.
says on the map. So we have 12 centimeters squared on the map. So before we could do anything, so again, they are telling us that we have 12 centimeters squared on the map. On the map. Remember that. And we know 24, you say?
Yeah.
No. Watch. 12 centimeters squared on the map. So 12 centimeters squared on the map. And we know that 1 centimeter is equivalent to how much centimeters in real life?
100,000.
100,000.
Right, but we want to figure out a conversion for centimeter squared. Now, centimeter squared would mean that you're multiplying centimeter by centimeter, yeah? If you don't understand what, where's 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter earlier? Where's 1 by 1? Where's 1 by 1? Earlier, where's 1 by 1? 1 by 1 is what?
1.
Where's centimeter
1
by centimeter?
centimeter squared.
Exactly.
Centimeter squared.
So if 1 centimeter is 100,000 centimeters, then 1 centimeter squared, which is 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, would be equal to 100,000 centimeters by 100,000 centimeters. Are you seeing it or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yes,
Miguel.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Because again, this is what 1 centimeter is, you know. So if you're saying 1 centimeter by a centimeter, this is what 1 centimeter represents, and you have another centimeter. So 100,000 by 100,000 is the answer. I feel like sometimes I can talk so fast, it's crazy. I don't know where it is.
Bro, spitting
Well,
bars.
fellas, they're out there.
I tip on it. Thank you so much for your
It
time.
was nice knowing
I
you
appreciate
for
you, bro.
how much hours. Later.
Later, bro.
Later.
Take care.
Peace.
Later, father. Sip well.
It's my father, but okay.
Right, so I'll fighting over a father that forget about earlier. And yeah, so
Wow.
100,
Gagged.
right? So earlier,
Yes, sir.
wait, what's saying, boy? I make a mistake here. Why nobody tell me I make a mistake?
We didn't see it.
We didn't see
Wait.
it.
Earlier, and on the map, on the map, wait, what was the scale on the map?
1
to 20,000.
1 to 20,000.
Right. So 1 centimeter represents 20,000. So 1 centimeter squared would represent 20,000 by
20,000.
20,000.
So 20,000 by 20,000 is really
400.
it's really 4 by 10 to the power 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So all you understand, 1 centimeter squared on the map will be how much centimeter squared in real life?
4 by 8.
4 by 10 to
4
the
by
power
10 to the power
8.
8.
Squared.
Right. So if I want to find for 12 centimeters squared on the map, I'll multiply both sides by 12 because I want to find for 12 centimeters squared. So 12 centimeters squared, that'll be equal to 4 by 12 as well. Where's 4 by 12, guys?
48.
48.
But do they want the answer in centimeters squared?
No.
No. Everything kilometer squared.
Wait,
So
in
only,
kilometers squared.
so only understand that the part to the left side is for the map, right? And this part over here is in real life.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So we need to figure out how we're gonna go from centimeters squared to kilometers squared. So 1 centimeter, if you want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, you divide it by what?
100,000.
100,000.
Bruh.
I'll fill up for that person. And so 1 centimeter squared would just be, instead of dividing by 100,000, you could divide by what?
10 to the power 10
10 to the 10th power.
And where we get that from?
from the conversion.
1,000 squared.
Right. And so that was just 10 to the power 10. And so to find the answer in kilometers squared, so 12 centimeters squared on a map, that would be equal to 48 by 10 to the power 8. And remember, we want to go from centimeter squared to kilometer squared. So you have to divide by 10 to the power 10, and that would take it to kilometers squared. And that would actually be 0.48 here. Let me know if you guys catch that.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Let's move on. I love this question. Nice question. Really easy question too. I'll let Romano help me with this question, for a specific reason, because he do it with me already.
Oh
And I
yeah.
want to see if you remember. I want to see if you remembers how to do it. Read it from me fast.
All right. The diagram below shows a running belt EFGHIJE that revolves around a running board on a treadmill. In the diagram, EJI and HGF are semicircles with a diameter of 0.7 meters, and EFHI is a rectangle.
Right. So let me understand what happened in here, right? A lot of you guys do even know it's a running belt. Just fine. Oh, you know it's a treadmill?
Yeah, that thing.
So
Yes,
a treadmill is not the thing what it is used to run on in the gym.
Exactly,
Calorie
exactly. So
deficit.
yeah, so like I'll just see this over here, right? Until they can understand that the belt would just keep spinning around.
Is that
yes,
loop?
sir.
Is that
Yes,
looping?
Right.
sir. It's like
So
the escalator.
so if I were to put a piece of chalk here, like a mark it over here, wouldn't it go all the way around and eventually you'll come back here?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Glad that we understand that concept. And so they say that EGI and HGF are semicircles. So what does a semicircle mean, guys?
Half a
Half
circle.
of a circle.
Half of a
Half a
circle.
circle.
If I
So
had
it's
to,
a
if I have
conveyor
to,
belt. It's a conveyor belt they're talking about.
right. So if I have two semicircles, what am I gonna add together? Two semicircles is just
A
it's just
full
a what?
circle.
A
A
circle.
whole
Circle.
circle.
A whole circle. They just
Right.
take a whole circle and cut it in half.
Exactly. So we have we have two semicircles, right? So if we combine the two semicircles, we effectively have a whole circle. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So
Yes, sir.
if I take this and I take this and I combine them together, I will get a full circle. I'll probably understand that. So I'll get a full
Ooh.
circle and I'll get a what?
A
A
rectangle.
rectangle.
Right.
Rectangle.
So everybody with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So for the semicircles, the diameter is what?
0.7 meters.
Are you seeing that? The diameter is 0.7.
Yeah.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So if the diameter is 0.7, what would the radius be?
Half.
3.5.
Half.
3.5.
0.35.
0.35 meters. And if we are talking about the rectangle, this would be 2.1 here. What would this be?
2.1.
2.1.
And are we concerned with the distance on the inside?
No,
Nah.
because it's perimeter.
No.
No. Let me explain something to you, right? They want me to calculate the length of the belt. Wouldn't the length of the belt be the outer perimeter?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's surely understand that.
Yeah,
Which
perimeter is distance
includes
around.
the semicircles, right?
Yes, watch.
So when you think about it from the inside, like the rectangle alone, the height or the width of the rectangle will be 0.7.
Yeah, but we really care about, okay. Yes, I feel it's a bad way to show it. I wouldn't show it like this. Might confuse some people. Look at it like this, right? I have this shape over here. These are semicircle. These are semicircle. Two semicircles make a what?
A circle.
Right. So we have a full circle over here. Is it possible for me to then find the distance around the circles, these semicircles? Yeah, because these two shapes would make a what? What would these two shapes make?
A whole.
A half a circle. A whole circle. Well,
A whole circle.
yeah.
Watch, guys, watch. Full circle. I mean, half a circle there, half a circle here. If you combine half a circle, what are you going to end up with?
A whole circle.
A whole circle.
Right. So, what formula would I use then to calculate the distance around?
2 pi r.
2 pi r.
That'll be 2 pi r. They tell us to use pi as 22 over 7 over here. I'll say 2 multiplied by 22 over 7. And what's the radius?
0.35.
0.35.
Plug into your calculator and let me know what you get.
2.2.
Right. All right. So what you get?
2.2.
2.2 centimeter.
2.2 centimeters. Good. Somebody say that he's still on the paper so long though. Thought he was the next one. I tell you all this now. If all I want quick answers and just to memorize thing, leave my platform. There's no why about. I will take a whole day to explain one question if it means one person will understand. Right? That is what it is about here. Right? It's not about no quick answers and thing, it's about people actually learning long term. I'm not training knowledge to just pass an exam. I train knowledge to think for the rest of your life. I don't just want knowledge to get one. Right? All you have to apply these things in your life. You have to think. That's the important thing. So all you understand that what we figured out over here is the distance here and the distance here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll go it over one more time, right? So they want me to find the length of the belt. They want us to find the length of the belt, so the length of the belt will be the distance around the belt. So we see in here that we have a semicircle, this is a semicircle, and we have another semicircle over here. Two semicircles would make a full circle. And so if I want to find the distance around here and the distance around here, I could just find the circumference of the whole circle. So the circumference of our circle is 2 pi r. They want me to use pi as 22 over 7. And we know that the radius would just be 0.35. So when you multiply that, you get 2.2. So everybody okay with this?
Yes, sir.
And well, this would be EJI. And this would be G over here. So we have the circumference. So we know we would have calculated this and we'd have calculated this. What else we need to calculate?
The
rectangle, sir.
The rectangle.
So if this is 2.1 meters here, what is going to be?
2.1 meter.
2.1 meter. Right. So if I find the distance all around, what would the length of the belt be?
2.1 by 2 plus the 2.2.
And if you want it in the simplest way possible, it would just be the 2.2 plus 2.1 plus what?
2.1.
I really hope I didn't lose anybody, This length over here is given by the circumference here because I combined the two semicircles. And we had the 2.1 here and we had the 2.1 here. So when you add up all that, you should get, what again?
6.4.
6.4.
6.4.
Right, 6.4 meters. Good. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's move on. Glenda uses the equipment. Yeah, somebody say something?
They bring a question like this, but they reconstructed it with a swimming pool or something for the mock exam.
Okay.
Sir, wouldn't the length of the belt, right? Wouldn't the 0.7 meters also be added for the length of the
Great.
belt?
If we're talking about the length of the belt, right? Are you going inside the shape or are you going on the outside?
The outside. That way I got confused just now as well.
The
Wait.
outside.
Let me ask you a question, right? When this belt's spinning, right? Isn't this the length?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
The length is on the outside. You watch, you see any semicircle here? What you see any semicircle here, and well.
The
But when we
rectangle
talk,
in the middle.
let's see, we're talking about the length is on the
Yes, sir.
outside, right? So you are not going to bother with the 0.7. You are just talking about the length of the belt, which is on the outside perimeter.
Oh,
So the
so
0.7, they to kind of like throw you off a bit or
No, no, no,
something.
no, 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 no. The 0.7 is there, so you could find the circumference of the circle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, they.
Now, somebody say if you broke it up and solve for the two circles, no, you're not gonna get a different answer. You get the same answer, right? This would just be 1.1 if you do it like that, and the other one would just be 1.1. Yeah. But I mean,
sir,
just kill two birds with one stone, right?
so sir, the 0.35 for the radius. Is the radius always 0.35?
No, no, no. At least there some
Yeah,
scary things, eh? I'm really kind of concerned. I'm a
you
little
could, you could,
concerned.
you could just explain that for me, please.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wow. That's okay. I had to help you know.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So the 0.5 meters is just the distance from one end to the other with the running belt.
It says 0.35.
0.7, sorry. That's just the
0.7.
distance. That's just the
That's just
distance
the
from one point to another, right?
that's just the diameter. That's what it
Right,
is.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me explain. Right. First of all you know how to find circumference of a circle.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
I don't mean it to no shame thing, eh?
Pi r.
Wait, this
It's
R.
to
So if
find
you
circumference is 22/7 by radius, right?
nice 2 pi r.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to find the circumference of a circle is just 2 pi r. And the circumference of a circle is just the distance around the circle. Around the circle, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. So in this question, we wanted to find the length of the belt. So the length of the belt will be the distance from here going all the way around the belt. Around the belt. Now, the 2.1, you have a 2.1 and you have a 2.1 here. That's real easy. What we need to figure out is this and this. Now, let me ask you something. Right? When you add this and this together, what you get?
The whole.
A circle.
A circle. Yes. If all you not seen it, watch. Right,
So sir, the diameter of the circle would be 0.7.
Yep. Watch. Oh god. I had draw this diagram, so never mind. But I understand that this plus this will be the whole circumference of one circle.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
sir.
I understand that this whole thing here, this really represents the what of the circle.
The
The
diameter.
diameter.
Yeah, this whole thing is the diameter, right? So the radius will really be what of that.
Half the diameter.
Right. So that'll be 0.35.
Oh, okay.
So when you're finding for radius, it's half the diameter.
Wait, in the question, they will most likely give you the radius. Right? Let me see if I get an example, right? Like watch, look at this. Oh, and I'm gonna scale, yeah? I'm gonna scale, yeah. 1 second. So you see, watch. Look at the circle, right? Where's the diameter for the circle?
14.
14.
And that 14 is the diameter, right? So where the radius will be?
Half of the diameter.
Half the diameter, which is 7.
Right, 7.
7, yeah.
7. So I hope you guys understand it, right?
Because it's
So
14 divided by 2, so it's
correct. The diameter goes from one end to the other end, passing through the center. And so the radius is just half of that. So 7. So
My
hopefully
homework
with that.
has been solved so simply.
Right. So the radius is just half of 0.7 is 0.35. Yeah. And so the
Sir, I have
circumference
a
is just
question though.
what's the question?
And that is one of the formula for the circle. Let's be on the paper in front with the rest of the formulas. Let's put some of the formulas on the paper to help you now. Not to get you the answer, but to help you find the answer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's give some of the formulas. But learning formulas regardless. Let me continue.
Of course,
So
it's a must.
right. So the circumference is 2 pi r. That's the circumference. We just figured out that the radius is the 0.35 meters. So 2 by 22 over 7 by 0.35, you get 2.2 meters. So what does that 2.2 meters represent? It represents this outer distance plus this outer distance. That's the 2.2. And then I add that to the 2.1 and the 2.1 here. And that forms the what? What does that form?
The whole belt.
Right, the distance around, which represents the length of the belt. Right? I will not be talking about the 0.7 and the 0.7. No, it's not there to confuse you. You need it. You need it because without that you wouldn't be able to find this distance over here, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. So let me continue. Glenda uses the equipment to exercise 4 times a week. Let me underline that one time. How much time she's exercise?
4 times a week.
4 times a week.
Monday to Thursday.
I don't know if she does do Monday to Tuesday. All we know is she exercises 4 times a week, right?
Yeah, all we know
And
is
she
she
does
has
run
to
at
exercise 4 times.
and she does wait, we're not talking. I'll try not to talk over me, please. Yeah. And she's running at what? 9 kilometers per hour for what duration? What duration, guys?
20 minutes.
20 minutes each.
20 minutes.
Right. So in 1 week, she exercising 4 times. And each time she exercises, she runs at a speed of 9 kilometers per hour. So every hour, how much kilometers does she travel on the treadmill?
9.
9, right? That's what kilometers per hour means. It tells you the amount of kilometers it travels in 1 hour. And what's the duration of one of
20
these
minutes.
sessions?
20 minutes each.
All right, calculate the number of revolutions the running belt makes in 1 week during Glenda's exercise routine. So guys, you could imagine that. So if you put a chalk here, right? If you put a chalk here, if you like mark here with a chalk, and it would roll over, it would go underneath, and then eventually it would come back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be 1 revolution?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And so 1 revolution would cover the whole distance of the belt. What's the distance of the belt?
6.4
meters.
6.4 meters. Good. 6.4 meters. Nice. So here we're gonna do this, right? Here what? You see how they're given me? You see how they have speed in kilometers per hour, right? I have speed in kilometers per hour. So do you think I should leave my time in minutes?
No.
No.
No, I shouldn't do that, right? I shouldn't do that.
Have it
I
in
want to
hours.
have it in hours. So how would I convert 20 minutes to hours? All right, how much?
20 divided by 60.
Yes, 20 divided by 60, because how much minutes are there in an hour?
60.
60 minutes.
Right. So 20 over 60, and that would be a third of an hour. Are you understand now or no?
Yes, sir.
Right. So here what I'm saying, right? Here what I'm saying. She exercises for a third of an hour every time. At what speed?
9 km per hour.
9
Now, what again? I'm trying to show you the logic behind it, just so you don't remember the formula. So 9 kilometers per hour, it means that in every 1 hour she travels how much distance?
9.
9.
A little bit more, a little confused.
We were
If I tell you 9 kilometers per hour, it means every hour she travels
It's
9
9.
kilometers. And every time she exercises, how long does she exercise for?
20 minutes. So she reaching the full hour.
A third of an hour, right? So if I have 1 hour is 9 kilometers, and I want to find for a third of an hour, I'd have to multiply both sides by what?
Okay. That's all.
Yes. So what is 1 by a third?
A third.
Right? And what is 9 kilometers by a third?
27.
3.
No, it's just 3. There's 3.
3.
Just 3. So every time she exercises, she exercises for a third of an hour. And in a third of an hour, she travels how much kilometers?
3 kilometers. Sir.
Right, 3 kilometers. And how much time does she exercise for a week?
4 times.
4 times.
Right. So the total distance she would travel in 1 week, it would be the 4 multiplied by the
3 kilometers.
So in 1 week, how much distance she traveling?
12 kilometers.
Right. Now let me ask you something. The length of the belt is in what?
Meters.
Meters.
Right. So the total distance she travels is really 12,000 meters, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right. So here we're saying, if we know the length of the belt, so the length of belt is equal to 6.4 meters. How would I figure out the number of revolutions? Somebody tell me.
Divide the 12,000 by 6.
Divided by 12,000.
Yes. Number of revolutions would be 12,000 divided by 6.4 because we want to figure out how much 6.4 is you have in 12,000. What's 12,000 divided by 6.4, guys?
1,875.
You guys getting that? 1,875?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, and that's the answer. So let me run through the intuitive way to work the question. So one more time, and then we're gonna move on to the next question. All right. So how much time do you exercise for a week?
4 times per week.
At what speed?
9 kilometers per hour.
If I say 9 kilometers per hour, every hour she runs, she travels how much distance?
9 km.
kilometers.
9.
Good. Every time she exercises for how long?
20
A
minutes.
third of an hour.
20 minutes, right? 20 minutes is a third of an hour, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Sir.
In 1 hour, she travels 9 kilometers. So if she's traveling a third of an hour, then a third of an hour would be a third of 9. So every time she runs, she travels what distance?
3 km, sir.
3 km. How much time she running for the week?
4
4.
times.
4 times.
Right, 4 times. So she running 12 kilometers in 1 week. So remember, the belt is in meters. So you had to convert that to meters. So 12,000 meters is what distance she covers in 1 week. So if the length of the belt is 6.4, then the belt will have to go around 1,875 times to simulate the 12,000 meters. Because if you multiply 1,875 by 6.4, what do you think you'll get?
12,000.
Exactly.
12,000.
Exactly. Right? Yeah. Call that good. All right, so we're done with this question. Nice. Done with this one. This was real easy, boy. How much questions we have, boy?
That's the
What do you-
last question.
No. When you're doing questions very in-depth, it's take real long.
Functions.
Functions real easy, right?
Functions is easy.
Functions very, very easy. So let me start off.
And it's fun.
What is the concept of a function? A function is like a machine. You know how you go buy ingredients to make a cake? You go put it in you go mix it. You go put it in your oven. Your oven go cook it. And it come out, you get a full cake.
Mm-hmm.
The function is like the machine. It's like the microwave, whatever. You put it in the batter, microwave cooks it, it gives you output. So a function, you put in a number into a function or anything, and you get an output. Let me explain what I mean, right? So you see this notation over here? What I mean by that really means f of x is equal to what?
X
squared. X squared.
So whatever I put into the function, I'm going to do what's it?
You're going to square it and add 3.
Yes. So that is what the function is doing. The function is taking that input, it's doing something to it, and is giving you an output. And you see this part over here where they say x is more than or equal to 0. That telling us that the values we are allowed to plug in, it needs to be what?
More than 0.
More than or equal to
More
0.
than or equal to 0.
-0.
Right. For those of you guys that don't know, this is what function, this is what mapping diagram is look like. Or you know what's a mapping diagram or not?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
So in this over here, in this mapping diagram, this would represent x. What do you call the elements in x?
1, 2.
Nah,
Domain,
domain.
and the range
Domain.
is
The
y.
range.
Or you could call it the codomain too.
Range.
Right? And so, and to get your y values, you're going to take the x values and you're going to put it into the function. Right? That's what you're going to do. Let me give you a quick example, right? So say for instance, you had f of x is equal to x squared plus 3, which is what we have there. So let's stay with me, right? You see this part over here? It's telling you what? What is it telling you about x? What are they telling you about x?
X is equal.
X is
It
equal
needs
to
to be more than
or
0.
More than or equal to 0. If it's more than or equal to 0, or they keep telling me some numbers more than or equal to 0.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
1,
4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, but let's
Zero.
figure 0. Or let's figure 0 by. Or let's figure 0.
0.
Watch. 0 is included because it's
More
more than
than
or
or
equal to
equal
0.
More than
to
0, yeah,
0.
0, 1, 2,
Right,
3, 4,
right.
5.
So the values for x that are allowed to use would be like 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. Right? I'm going to take those values for x and I'm going to put it into the function, and that's going to give me the elements in my range. It's going to map the x values onto the y values. So here what happening, right? If you replace x with 0, that's going to be 0 squared plus 3. Where's 0 squared plus 3?
3.
3.
Right? 3. If I replace x with 1, where's 1 squared plus 3?
4.
4.
I don't think all you understand what functions do.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
A function just taking in a number, doing something to and giving you output, you know. If you
Yeah.
replace the x with 2, where's 2 squared plus
7.
3?
7.
7.
1.
Last one?
12.
12.
Right. So a function takes in an x value, it does something to it and it gives you a what value out?
Output.
A y value, yeah.
Y
So
value.
the x is the input, the y is the output. Takes in an input, does something to it, gives you output.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So in this case, say you just go any numbers, adding 3 and putting it back into the range.
Yes. Because that's what this function does. This function takes in a number, it squares it and it adds 3 to it. Right? And you see this part over here? This is our limit on the domain. They're telling us that we could only plug in values for x that are more than or equal to 0. That's why you see all the values here are more than or equal to 0. Right. G of x now. What does this mean, guys? Just somebody tell me how to write it.
G
G
of
of
x
x is equal to 2x
Gx is
plus 2.
equal to 2x plus 2.
2.
Which
So whatever I put into the function, right? I'm gonna do what to it.
You're going to
1.
multiply
add
by
2x
2
to
Add
it.
plus 2.
Somebody said add 2x to it. Nah. X is the input, you know. X is what okay, you see that x? That x is just there for style, right? You could replace our x with anything you want. So you could replace our x with 1. If I plug 1 into the function, what can happen to the 1 there?
21.
No. The 2 gonna multiply by the 1, and it's gonna be 2. And 2 plus 2 is?
4.
Right. So whatever you put into the function is gonna be multiplied by? Gonna be multiplied by 2.
Multiply by 2.
Oh yeah,
Alice,
because in this
watch.
case it's 2 times whatever x is, right?
Yes. 2 times x plus 2. And you see this part over here, they're telling us that x could be any element of real numbers. So that's really not a limit, right? That's not a limit. You could plug anything you want into it realistically. Yeah. Right? Cool. So you understand the basic premise of a function. A function is just taking a number, it'll do something to it and it'll give you an output. So they always calculate the value of g of -1. So which function are we going to use to find g of -1?
G of x.
2x plus 2.
We're going to use g of x, right? And what it look like we're plugging in into it?
We gotta play.
-1.
-1.
Right? So I will say 2 by -1 plus 2. Where's 2 by -1?
-2.
Negative
right?
2 plus 2 is
Zero.
0. Functions real easy, guys. Functions one of the easiest topics
that's not
in
true.
maths.
And that's why we favorite it.
Right. So now we have to find for the inverse function. The inverse function. Before we do that, let me give you some law quickly. So what does the regular function do? Well, it maps x to what?
Y.
X to y.
It's y.
This is what
Inverse
f of x does. What do you guys think the inverse function will do?
maps y to x.
Map y to
Right.
x.
So the mapping is swapped. It's reversed. So let me run through the steps, right? In general, your first step, you're gonna say let f of x be y. Now, why are you doing this? F of x and y mean the same thing, but do you want to be logging around f of x every time you have to write the next line?
No, sir.
Nah. So you're gonna say let f of x be y. Then you're gonna swap x and y. Anybody could think about why you're doing that?
Because it's inverse.
Not just that. Look, yeah,
Wait, what
look
was the
out.
question? What was the question?
Do you know why we swap x and y?
So you can make y the subject of the formula.
So that you can make y the subject.
Yeah, but the real reason is because the mapping is swapped. I'm not sure if you guys seen that. F of x will go from x to y, but the inverse goes from where?
Y to x.
Y to
Right.
x.
So the mapping is reversed. So you swap x and y. That's why. After you do that, you'd have to make what the subject of the formula.
Y.
Y.
Make y the subject, right? And lastly, your right answer in inverse function notation.
Do you
But
guys
don't forget
think
we.
that's how they made things like oven and microwaves and stuff?
Say that again?
Do you guys think this is how they made ovens and microwaves?
I don't know. Not sure. But if you look at the maths for modeling systems, is real maths. Like everything is maths, guys. So let me find the answer for this question quickly. Can somebody remind me what f of x was?
X
2
squared
x
plus 3.
plus 3.
Plus 3.
Right, f of x is equal to x squared plus 3. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to let f of x be y. So I'm going to say y is equal to x squared plus 3.
Right.
So the next step is to swap x and y. So what we're going to write in the next line?
X is equal to y squared plus 3.
X is equal to y plus 3.
Right, and then we want to make
Y the
Y the
subject.
subject.
right, we want to make y the subject. So here they say, if you want to make y the subject, you want y to be the only thing on that side. Is y the only thing on this side?
No, sir.
No.
No, what you doing over there? Boy, mind your business. Come on this side. Yeah, move that tree across there. Now what's into what?
Negative.
3x.
Right? X minus 3. Because I move across the tree, right? Or you could think of it as I'm taking away 3 on both sides. Yeah. So x minus 3 is equal to what?
Y squared.
Y squared.
Now, guys, right now we're trying to find for y. But we have y squared. So what would the opposite of y squared be? What was the opposite
Square
operation?
root.
Square root.
Square root.
The square root both sides. If I square root y squared, the functions are going to undo each other. So the square and the square root, you can think of it like you're canceling off. So you're going to end up with what? Y is equal to what?
Y.
The square root of x
Square root of
minus
minus 3.
Right? And you write your final answer in inverse function notation. So you'll say f inverse x is equal to
the square
Square
root
root
of
of
x
x
minus
minus 3.
Square root of x minus 3.
now I'm going to show you guys something that I think teachers are show students, I'm gonna show you something real cool. I remember I say f of x carries you from x to y and the inverse function will do the opposite.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me give you a quick example, right? Watch this. I remember how I do this mapping diagram earlier today. The mapping diagram. Check this out, right? So to go from 0 to 3, didn't I use f of x?
Yes, sir.
That's what I do. Let me show you something. The inverse function. If I plug 3 into the inverse function, where do you think it's supposed to take me back to?
0.
Well, let me see. Good notes. Stop playing up now, boy. Right? Where's the square root of 3 minus 3, guys?
0.
0.
Yeah. So let's see the inverse function and just do the opposite. You just carry them backwards.
And it's magic.
Right? Let me try it for 12 now. When I plug 12 into the inverse function, where is it supposed to carry me back to?
3.
3.
Let me see now.
Is
Square root of 12 minus 3. What's 12 minus 3, guys?
9.
What's the square root of 9?
3.
3.
3.
I'm not surprised. Maths just that good. Maths is just that good. So like, hopefully you understand, right? The original function carries you from x to y. The inverse function does the opposite. It goes in the opposite direction. So people on TikTok, hopefully could see that. The inverse function just going in the opposite direction. And that's indicated by the blue arrows. They're gonna carry me from y to x as opposed to x to y. Yeah. Alright,
So
bet.
it's just that when you're doing inverse, you have to really involve the square roots.
Say that again?
When you're doing the inverse function, you have to really involve the square roots.
It depends on what type of function you find any inverse for. If your function doesn't have square roots in it, I was saying if your function doesn't have square in it, you won't have square roots in it. When you find any inverse function.
Okay.
So you see how our function at x squared plus 3?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That means at some point when I'm undoing the square, I'd have to square roots. But not all functions you'd have to find the square roots of. Yeah. You know what? Let me do another practice like real fast now. I think I'll understand these steps. Functions is real nice, Galia. Functions real nice. I really like functions. Alright. Let me do this question.
You want next question?
Yeah, give me another extra question here, right? But let's do it fast. So the first step, you're gonna let g of x be what? Let g of x be what? Remember, right? G of x, h of x, f of x, x of x. Well, I can't say x of x, right? E of x. Basically, any function, the output is y. So you could just say g of x, h of anything by x is y. So I could rewrite that as y is equal to 2x plus 2. What's my next step?
Swapping.
Right. If I swap x and y or interchange them, however you want to say it, x would be equal to 2y plus 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I try to make y the subject of the formula. So anything that doesn't have y in it shouldn't be here. What shouldn't be there?
T2.
Like I'll move across it too.
By
And I can,
So
if it was positive, if it wait, so
y minus x. I mean, it could be 2y equals to x minus 2.
yeah, x minus 2 is equal to 2y, correct? And now you want to find for y, but you're multiplying y by 2. So we gotta do to turn into 1y.
Divide by 2.
Gotta divide by 2.
Alright, you divide both sides by 2. So you cancel off, you know? And so y would just be x minus 2 all over 2. And your last step, you'd say g inverse x is what?
X minus 2 divided by 2.
So the person that was asking me if you'll always have square roots, no. It depends on what type of function you're dealing with. So as you could see in this function, I had no square roots because there was no square to begin with, right?
Yeah.
But the steps are the same. You're going to let the function be equal to y. You're going to swap x and y. You're going to make y the subject of the formula. Then write your inverse function notation.
So I have a question. So earlier, right? I think we like do something similar to this. I'm like putting a number into the function.
Yes. I'm happy that you all remember. I'm really happy that you guys remember. Watch. So over here, watch. I plugged in 5 into this. I plugged it in and I found what y was. So when x is 5, y is 5. So remember, I was telling you this is our function. This is our function, you know? Yeah. It don't look like it, but it's a function. So a function just takes in a number, it go do some magic to it, and it'll give you an output.
Except we do any magic.
Yeah, we do any magic. Right, so let's move on to B part 1.
Who said
And
I can't be a magician?
say that again.
Who said I can't be a magician?
You are a magician. So let me find g f of x. Now, before I explain this, was everybody okay with g of -1?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. So whatever we have inside the brackets is what I'm replacing x for. I'm not sure if all see that, right? What had in the brackets here?
-1.
So anywhere I saw x, what right instead?
-1.
If I had a fish inside here, anywhere I see x, I can replace x with a
Fish.
Fish.
We don't care where it have inside the brackets. We don't care where it have inside the brackets earlier. Wherever it have inside the brackets, you just replace x for that. So why am I stressing that so much? I'm stressing that a lot because g f of x just means you have a function in a function. So you have f of x being plugged into g of x. It's something complicated, but stay with me, right? If I add extra brackets, you will see it for yourself. So what we have inside the function g of x?
F of x.
Exactly.
Oh, I
And
see.
so f of x, where's f of x, guys? Remember, somebody tell me, where's f of x?
X squared plus
2x plus 2.
Nah, f of x, where's f of x?
Oh, x squared plus 3.
Right. So I could replace f of x with?
X squared plus 3.
Right. So I think, I'll remember what I told you, right? We don't care what you have in brackets. We really couldn't care less. Anywhere I see x, I can replace it with what?
X squared plus 3.
X squared plus 3. Whatever you have in brackets, you can plug that in, right? So composite functions is just like an extension to like plugging in things into your function. Same thing. So
question,
watch.
right?
Yeah.
G is the function of itself, and then they put in f of x, which is an x function, into that function.
Correct. That is correct.
Thank you.
That's correct. That's why we call it composite functions, because you're composing different functions. You have a bunch of functions going into each other. Composite.
Okay.
So f of x is going into g of x. So when I drew the brackets, it made sense, right? You could have seen it for yourself that f of x is inside g of x.
Mm-hmm.
And f of x was just simply x squared plus 3. That is what f of x was. It wasn't f of x squared plus 3.
Yeah. So now let's say they bring it like that, and they put like they put what was the thing they put for the f of x function? X is equal to more than 0. If they put it like that with the composed functions. Composite, sorry.
It wouldn't really affect you much. That's let me explain something, right? This over here, this was limiting the domain. So like the x values are what you're going to plug into your what?
Function.
Exactly. So that would just limit your domain. It wouldn't really affect you much.
Okay.
All right. So guys, can you all see that we're plugging x squared plus 3 into the function g of x?
Yes, sir.
Right. So I put on g of x for you right here. So anywhere you see x, we can write instead.
X squared plus 3.
X squared plus 3.
But you had to put it in brackets, right? So you'll see 2 open brackets.
X squared plus 3.
Right.
Brackets plus 2.
Good. Okay, if you're not seeing it, open your eye, you go see it. Right, watch. What we have inside the brackets? Earlier?
X squared plus 3.
So I can replace x with?
X squared plus 3.
That is all. Upon your
My
glasses.
teacher took an entire week explaining this thing to us, and we never got it.
Wait, sir, so by the G, right, we put in the x squared plus 3 also.
Yeah, let me ask that question, right? What is f of x? When you go up to the top, right? What was f of x?
F of x was x squared plus 3.
Exactly. So I replace f of x with?
X squared plus
3.
Because it equal to?
X squared plus 3.
Right. So f of x is x squared plus 3. We know that. So inside the brackets now you have x squared plus 3. So wherever you see, again, we don't care what you have inside the function, right? We're just replacing it. So we're going to replace x with x squared plus 3. That's all. So you see now we have a number on the outside and we have brackets. So you had to what? You had to do what?
Expand.
You gotta expand.
Expand.
Gonna expand. So when I expand, we're gonna end up with
2x squared plus 6 plus 2.
Plus 2.
right? Any like terms there?
Yeah, 6 and 2.
Yes,
It will
so
be
6
2x
and
squared
2.
plus 8.
Bam, bam, bam. Let me go. Let me go. So here what? Let me do another one so you guys will get the hang of it. Suppose
wait,
they had
yeah.
asked you for fg of x now. Let me just say they ask you for fg of x. What does this mean, bro? What does that mean? If you
Whatever you have for the x function of g, you're putting it in.
you're putting it into which function?
F.
You put
F.
in the g function in the f.
Yes. Yes, watch. If you're not seeing it, I'll put in the brackets so you can see it. What you have inside the brackets?
G of x.
Right. Whatever in the brackets is where you're gonna plug it into your function. So remind me, what was g of x? What was g of x earlier?
2x plus
2x plus 2.
squared.
Oh, 2x plus
2x
2.
plus 2.
Right. So instead of me writing g of x, what am I writing instead?
2x plus 2.
Again, if you're not seeing it, look a little closer, you can see it. I promise you. Watch.
G.
Which g of x is equal to?
2x plus 2.
So what I'm going to put here instead of g of x?
2x plus 2.
2x plus 2.
That is all. It's real straightforward, guys. 2x plus 2. And so I'm going to plug 2x plus 2 into what function?
F.
The f function.
Because you're seeing it to yourself. You have f, and inside the brackets you have 2x plus 2. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. And so, I'm just going to remind you what f of x was. F of x was what again, boy?
X squared plus 3.
Right, f of x was x squared plus 3. Copy. I feel like I'm flow state right now. F of x is equal to x squared plus 3. Okay. Instead of x, what we have in the brackets? We have any brackets?
2x plus 2.
So I don't care we have any brackets earlier. All I know is wherever any brackets, I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace x for that. So you see this x, I'm gonna replace this x with. I'm gonna
2x plus 2.
2x plus 2.
Right. So I will just say, and again, 2x plus 2. Could I leave that without brackets, or do I need to put brackets for that?
You need to put brackets.
You need to put brackets. So it would be f of x is equal to 2x plus 2
Squared
plus 3.
plus 3.
If you're having a hard time seeing it, I promise you, it's right in front of you. Instead of x, what we have in the brackets?
2x plus 2.
So instead of writing x to the power 2, I write
2x
2x plus 2.
in brackets to the power 2. That is all. That is all. Real easy. I know you could have a
Right
hard
in
time.
front, yay, boy. Right in front, yay.
That sound like some Ravi B song, boy. That sound like a Ravi B song. Alien guy, I don't know who Ravi B is.
Wait, well, of course.
Hey, boy. Alia, I had to tell you this story, yeah? Well, after this, if I remember. But anyways, we have 2x plus 2 squared. 2x plus 2 squared, what do I mean?
2x plus 2 and 2x plus 2.
Right, 2x plus 2 squared means 2x plus 2 by 2x plus 2. We looked at that earlier today, right? That's what it means. So add in 3. So now we're going to expand. I'm going to multiply 2x by what? 2x by what?
2x.
2x.
Right, I'm going to multiply 2x by?
2.
Good. I'm going to multiply 2 by?
2x.
And I'm going to multiply 2 by?
2.
Right, let me run it fast.
2 and 2, 4.
So that'll be 4x squared.
4x squared plus 3.
Nah, watch. 2x by 2x is 4x squared. Then 2x by 2 is?
4x.
Then we move on to 2 by 2x's.
4x.
And then lastly we have 2 by 2. Where's 2 by 2?
4
Right.
plus 3.
Are you understand now or not? Talk to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
I
like,
have a question.
this part's over here in green and this part's over here in purple. Talk to me fast.
So did they give us that in the second part? They didn't give us this in the second part, the 4x squared plus the 8x plus the 7. So you're working it out.
Wait, boy. Nah, boy. I call it. Damn. Hey, boy. Yeah, boy. And so, let me look to simplify this thing, right? Are you seeing any like terms?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's your like term for 4x?
4x.
4x and 4x, bam. Are you seeing
Yeah.
any other like terms?
Yeah, 4 and
4 and
3.
3.
4 and 3, bam. And so, like, it's gonna be 4x squared
Plus 8x
8x
plus 7.
plus 7.
8x. Right, bam. Oliver, bam. Look at that. That was hard or easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, like, long story short, guys, whatever is on the inside, by the way, you call this, whatever one is on the inside, you call it the inner function. And whichever one on the outside, what thing you call it?
Outer function.
Outer function. So, whichever one on the inside, that's the one you're gonna plug into the outer function. That's the whole gist of it. So, in the other question, they said given that fg of x is equal to that. Wait, is that what we got? Let me check, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
You are a magician.
wait, I feel like I copied this wrong or something. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Yeah. I'd make a small typo when I was copying it. Supposed to be plus here.
So
Yeah.
it's past your bedtime.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Oh gosh.
Miss is going to be very mad at you, sir.
Oh. She will feel good knowing that I help students, I help children all over the Caribbean. I do not noble job here. Yeah. If I was rich, I'd just do this every day. I'd just teach for free every day.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's the question? Talk to me.
At the current moment, are you an in-blood teacher?
Say that again?
Are you a teacher at this moment?
I okay, I don't work in a public school. I am still doing my degree I'm still doing my bachelor's degree in electrical and computer engineering. I'm not like a
Certified teacher, qualified teacher.
I wouldn't say not qualified. I think I am qualified. It's just that
You're just not teaching in a public school right now.
yeah. I'm not teaching in a public school right
Oh,
now.
that's what they want to know.
I don't think. Let me be real, right? It has so much teachers and masters and doctors and does that constitute to being a good teacher?
Sir, I think after this, with the maths rate, the rate is gonna go up this year.
I hope
You're
so.
gonna get jobs all over the place.
I hope so. But what I'm saying is, what makes a good teacher is personal experience, coming from struggle, knowing what other students feel, and being relatable, and obviously you gotta be some sort of smart. But it's so much more than just a piece of paper. So much more than that. Alright, so cool. Let me continue. So they want us to solve the following equation. Fg of x is equal to 2g f of x is minus 15. So, guys, what is Fg of x? Some of us. What is Fg of x again?
4x squared plus 8x plus 7.
Okay. And that'll be equal to 2 times gf of x. Guys, what is gf of x?
2x squared plus 8.
2x squared plus 8.
Yeah, you see that, boy. It's easy, boy. 2x squared plus 8. And that'll be equal to 2 times gf of x, right? Don't forget, gf of x was literally 2x squared plus 8. So I go and say 2 by 2x squared plus 8. Are you confused or do you understand?
You understand?
We understand.
If you don't understand, don't be scared to tell me you don't understand.
So I think most of we just tired.
Ollie, this is prime time. Prime time, Ollie. Prime time. Prime time, bro.
Yesterday I wake up 3 p.m. in the afternoon, so I know that
That's crazy, bro.
Okay,
I
Romano.
have been doing maths from 1 o'clock.
All right. Wait, so guys, I see some people real confused in the TikTok, right? Let me explain something earlier, right? In the last question, Shinshin, we find gf of x to be what? Shinshin, we find it to be 2x squared plus 8, right? So gf of x is just 2x squared plus 8, right? That's what gf of x is. Gf of x is 2x squared plus 8. So Shinshin, right? Let me go back from scratch, right? So I'll make sure you're on the same page with me. So they want us to solve this equation over here. Fg of x equals to 2gf of x minus 15. I can't solve that anyway it's at right now. I need to formulate an equation in terms of x. So let me explain what I mean. Shin, what is Fg of x? What we know Fg of x is? According to the question, what is Fg of x? Are they telling us what that is? Are they any zoom? Are they seeing what Fg of x is?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah. Watch. Fg of x is just 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. So we know that Fg of x is 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. And that is equal to 2 times gf of x. We know that gf of x is 2x squared plus 8. Everybody understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
sir.
we're going to multiply gf of x by... Watch. It's saying 2gf of x. 2gf of x. So you're going to multiply gf of x by?
X.
2.
By 2. Watch. It's saying 2 times gf of x. So I'm gonna replace
So
gf of x with what?
2.
What's gf of x, guys?
2x
2.
squared
2x
plus
squared
8.
plus 8.
2x squared.
So you had to multiply that by 2
Yes.
and take 15 from it.
So 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. Gonna multiply that everything out by 2.
So I think you should put a little multiplication sign right between the 2 and the bracket so they would know. Yeah. Or like in the working at the bottom.
Alright, cool. 2 by 2x squared is 4x squared. 2 by 8 is 16. Now this already shaping up to look like a quadratic, but thankfully, you have 4x squared here and you have 4x squared here. If you have 4x squared on both sides, what happen?
They'll cancel.
They'll cancel off, right? These 4x squared will cancel off. If you're confused, right? Let me ask you that question. If you move across this 4x squared, where you go turn to?
Okay, 4x, right?
Negative 4x squared. What is negative 4x squared plus 4x squared?
4x squared, 4.
Wait, let me just check something real quick. Oh, yes, it's plus 15. Sorry about that, guys. I type up this thing kind of half awake in the night.
It's plus?
Yeah, it's plus, it's plus. In the actual paper, it's plus. Thank you, guys. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Right? Okay, so are you with me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the 4x squared and the 4x squared will cancel off. So I remain with 8x plus 7 is equal to 16 plus 15. What's 16 plus 15, guys?
16 plus 15.
31.
31.
31.
I trying to find for what?
X?
Trying to find for x. Is 7 belong over here?
No,
Nah, I
sir.
gotta walk across.
Gotta go across because he don't have an x in him. Right? So 8x is equal to 31 minus 7. What's 31 minus 7?
24.
24.
24.
To find for 8, to find for x, you divide both sides by 8
Yeah.
because you want to find for 1x. X is equal to?
3.
X is equal to 3. Bam.
Wow.
Bam. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Right? Maths looking at that hard. Right? Looking at that hard. Right.
So I get negative 3 over 4.
Or you probably had negative 15. I had right negative
Oh,
15. But
okay.
the correct thing was plus 15. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Right? So anytime you see a question like this earlier, you have to substitute. Yeah, you have to substitute what the actual functions are. So guys, let me explain. Fg of x was actually what? What was Fg of x?
4x squared plus 8x plus
Right.
7.
I replace it for 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. Nice. Gf of x was really what?
2x squared plus 8.
Good. Good. I hope you understand on you. Then you just expand on yourself. Nice. Let me do this question quickly. The graphing question is real simple. Real simple. I remember what I told earlier, right? With a function, you plug in an x value and the function will give you our value. Right. Right. So, my friends, if I take x values and I plug it in, I'll get y value. So that will generate our what? Yes, that will generate our coordinates. Right. Earlier today, remember I talk about that? I plug in a value for x, I make y the subject of the formula, and I get my point. Same thing. All right. So let's do this thing quickly. How much points do I want to generate to plot the graph?
2.
Well, you gotta do a little more, right? Let me explain. Which one do I want to graph first? F of x or g of x?
F of X.
F of x.
F of x.
No problem, right? Before I do anything, this function here is a linear function or a quadratic function. What's this?
Linear?
Yeah, this is a linear, guys. Isn't that just y is equal to 2x plus 2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Isn't this literally uniform y is equal to mx plus c?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. This over here though is a
Quadratic.
Quadratic.
that's a quadratic because the highest power of x is 2. Cool. So let me generate some points for this. So to generate points for that, you need to pick some x values. What x values do I want to pick? Can I pick -1 for x value? Let me see. Can I pick -1 for x value?
No, sir.
Why I can't do that? Why I can't do that?
It has to be
X
y equal to 0.
bigger or equal to 0.
Right. That's why I know. So I could use x is equal to 0. I could use x is equal to what?
More than 0.
Here, I can't pick 2. All you understand, you can pick any value, right? Once is more than or equal to 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'll make a note about that. Any value more than or equal to 0. So I could pick x is equal to 0. I could pick x is equal to 2. What's the one I want to pick?
5.
Just keep in mind, it can't be too big, because we have a limit at 10. If you get more than 10, you can't really plot that.
6.
7.
5.
Oh, all you realize, hear this, right? Whatever you put into the function, you're squaring it and adding 3 to it. If all you tell me 5, right? 5 squared is 25. 25 plus 3 is 28. Do I have enough space on the y-axis to plot 28?
No, sir.
No.
3.
9.
Even that would be too big, Nikolai, because like 3 squared is 9, 9 plus 3 is 12. We don't have enough space for that.
So 2 is the
Two is the least
only
one.
on this graph.
I should I use x is 0, x is 1, and x is 2? Yeah. Right. Because when I plug 2 into this, right? 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 3 is?
7.
7.
Yeah, that would fit on the y-axis. Cool. So I could use these points. And if I want to generate the y values, what do I do? What do I do, guys? If I want to generate the y values.
Plug the x's, the f of x functions.
That is all. I would say 0 squared plus 3. And I'll get what?
0.
Technically, you shouldn't write 2 equal signs in one line, but I'm just doing it for the sake of convenience, right? You get through. Y would be equal to what here? Tell me the function.
1 squared plus 3.
1 squared plus 3, which is 4.
4.
2 squared plus 3 is equal to 7.
7.
Right. So my points are going to be 0, 3. Got me 0, 3, guys. Then 1, what?
4.
Then 2, what?
7.
So
Right. And take a plot on the graph.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I can put down the graph. Let's start with 0, 3, right? 0, 3. 0, 3, that would be right here. If you're confused, right? The first value is the x value. The second value is the y value. So if my x value is 0, I'm going to stay here, and then I'm going to move up how much?
3.
3.
3, sir.
My next point is 1, 4. So 1, 4. 1, 4 would be over here. Because, again, 1, 4. X is 1, y is 4. I'm going to move 1 on the x-axis, and I'm going to move up 4. Bam. Then we have 2, 7. 2, 7. Are you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. My good notes playing up, guys. I reached flow state, guys. We reached flow states. I wonder if Kelani fall asleep on me again, boy.
I wonder. I
No,
know wonder.
I'm here,
I know.
man.
Okay.
I don't find Kelani had real energy, but then, like, I don't know why he is be sleeping then. Like, he has so much energy.
Real talk.
It is sound like Kelani's an energizer battery, you know. I don't know why he's sleeping for. So, Alia, and I looking like a curve.
Yeah.
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 Keith is looking like half a
going
curve.
up.
Kelly, wake up.
Yeah, he wake up for real.
Me and well.
Man sleeping on the job.
But what I'm saying, sir, and they're looking like a half a curve, sir.
Hey, yes. Hey. Ah,
Really?
boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something, right? Let me show you something. You see how they limited the domain?
Yeah.
If you plot the full graph, you'll see it's a quadratic, but they limit the range. They limit the domain now. So if you were to plot the graph, you'll see it's actually a parabola, or just a quadratic curve. X squared plus 3. Watch this, This is what we're looking at, you know. That's what we're looking at right now. All you can see it, right? That's what we're looking at.
Why my teacher never teach me all of this?
But if you look at the whole picture, it's really a quadratic curve. But it's what we're looking at right now. Because why? Because they tell us that x needs to be more than or equal to 0. But if you include values for x less than or equal to 0, it will look like this. It's a curve.
Full curve.
Yeah, it's some
Is that a
way.
minimum?
Sir,
That
is that
minimum,
something
yeah.
you
Yeah,
guys do in
minimum.
ad maths?
Yeah, let's do all of this in odd maths too.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah.
probably never learned it.
I tell you now, like, if I really wish I had the opportunity to teach some earlier. Because earlier I see how cool maths is. Maths real cool. I just need somebody that real like maths.
It could though, because if we do Form 6, it could teach
Mhm.
us Form 6.
I suppose so. So everybody okay with this, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let me do 2x plus 2 now. So like what points are they want to use for that?
Okay, try 2.
We just need 2 points, you know, because we know this is our what? What is this? Is our what?
A linear, a line.
Linear.
2 and 3?
It's a linear graph. It's a linear graph. We know it's a linear graph because it's uniform y is equal mx plus c. And this is a quadratic because it had the highest power for x was 2. So like 2x plus 2, what points are they want to use? Some of us.
2 and 3?
2.
1, 3.
Okay. Yeah, there you go with
We
that.
should probably pick some points that kind of further apart, right? Yeah.
2 and 5? 4?
No, that's not what I mean. Like okay, we could probably pick
2
0.
and 5.
We could probably pick x is equal to 0 and x is equal to 3. It don't really matter, you know. It don't really matter, but I just prefer to do this. You could pick any points you want for x. They never limited the domain. But obviously you can't use negative values there because did the graph extend to the negative number line?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you can't pick a negative number. Let me go, right? So if I plug x is equal to 0 there, y would be equal to 2 by 0 plus 2, and so y would be what?
4. No, 2, actually.
2. If I plug 3 into the function, anywhere I see x, I write 3 instead, right? So 2 by 3 plus 2 is what?
It's 8.
So my points are 0,
2,
and my other point is
3, and 8.
3, 8. There we go. So 0, 2, right? 0, 2. Where that is, boy? 0, 2 is right here.
Yeah.
And 3, 8.
3,
I look and notice something real cool. Real cool. We did circle theorems the other day. Wait, if I had drawn this graph perfectly, boy.
So I was not gonna say that look like a secant if it draw it in, so we're touching 2 points.
I feel like it is, you know.
Yeah.
Here, what? Let me just check something quickly, right? Let me just check what the perfect graph supposed to look like. So I wonder if I do like a okay enough sketch. Let me see what the perfect graph supposed to look like. 2x plus 2. Yeah. I clearly didn't draw it good enough. I clearly didn't draw it good enough, guys. I gotta try to fix my sketch then. Yeah, boy. Did I make any mistakes anywhere? Let me see. So, it was x squared plus 3. I don't think I make any mistakes, guys. X is 0, that is 3. X is 1, 1 squared, that is 4. 2 squared, it's 4, 4 plus 3, 7. Yeah, I don't think I make any mistakes. Yeah, that was 0, 3. Yeah, 0, 3. That was 1, 4. Yeah. That was 2, 7. Yeah. Yeah, I don't make any mistakes. Over here, x is 0. So 2 by 0 plus 2 is 2. 0, 2. X is 3. 8, 3, 8. Oh, earlier, see the stripness? Watch.
Oh yes, I see the points. You put
Bombo
it at
clot.
2.5.
Nah, boy. Let's see how a small mistake could fumble the bag.
Yes, sir. Looking like the tangent there now.
Yeah, man. Unless you
Bumba.
need tangent. Unless you need tangent, yes, son.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So this line here is tangential to your curve. Watch.
Yeah,
So again,
continue.
this
we
this
got
is
check.
this is what you are looking at right now. But if you look at the full thing, that's what it actually look like. Yeah.
So we got check for them things when we do this. Like if we do this with CXC.
Wait, say that again.
We gotta check for these things if we do it for CXC.
What do you mean check for these things?
Like the tangent and stuff.
Yeah, wait, I cannot confuse as to what you mean.
Like how you check for the tangent line there. We had to do all of that.
Well,
we mean check for the tangent line.
So I think she mean by where the question asks for the points and then it end up coming as a tangent on a piece of a curve. I think that's what
Yeah.
she talking about.
Yeah.
You need to be mindful of all of this. You need to be mindful of all of this, right? All of this.
Mara.
Don't say it like that. It's actually really cool. Try to change your mindset on it. Because it really don't have to be that bad. Right?
Yeah, look how we get that easy, so it's just we made a minor mistake.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
I make a little mistake on it sometimes too, you know. Not gonna lie. So, I want to add in an additional question, right? What's the solution for the system of equations for this? So, what is the solution for the system of equations f of x is equal to x squared plus 3 and g of x is equal to 2x plus 2?
The point
What
of
is this?
intersection.
Wouldn't that be where it passes through the curve and the tangent?
Yeah,
Like-
Yes. Yes.
Sis, how you say it? I almost get confused just now. You know?
No, I'm saying it like the proper way. Mathematically, they would ask you, solve the system of equations and hence state your answers as coordinates. So you have f of x is equal to x squared plus 3 and you have g of x is equal to 2x plus 2. I'm asking you for the answer that will satisfy both of the equations. That's what I'm asking you for. What answer is going to satisfy both of the equations? So, guys, graphically, I'm talking about the what? We're talking about graphically. If I ask you for the solution, the point of intersection. Can you guys notice our point of intersection?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see it over here.
Like 4. Yeah, no minus 4.
I'm gonna blow all your mind, right? Are you ready to be mind blown?
Yeah.
If a point lies on a graph, what will it do to the equation? What will it do to the equation?
Satisfy.
If a point
Satis-
lies on the graph.
It will satisfy the equation. Remember, satisfy just means the left-hand side would be equal to the
To the right.
Right-hand side.
I'm gonna blow all your mind, right? Stay with me. Watch this. So f of x is y, right? We know f of x is y, and well, we know g of x is y, so don't let that confuse you. So the point is 1, 4. If it's 1, 4, where's the x and y value? Tell me, guys.
There's the x and y is the 4.
Right, x is 1, y is 4. So y is 4, x is 1, 1 squared plus, is 1 squared plus 3 earlier?
4.
4.
4 is equal to 4, bam! Right?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Where's y is 4 over here? Where's x?
1
1.
Where's 2 by 1 plus 2?
by 4.
4.
4.
Wow.
The aura.
Because this point lies on both of the graphs, it will satisfy both of the equations. If they asked you for the solution for the system of equations, you're looking for the points of intersection. Please put that in your head, please. Take a snapshot or something. Anytime you have two equations and they ask you to solve it or find the solution, intersection. Intersection. Simultaneous equations. Say that again?
Only need to make an edit of this.
For real. Romano right there, you know. Look, Romano right there. Romano. I got no idea, you know. Romano can't be the math vibes editor, boy.
I can't wait.
Yeah, but Romano is the math vibes editor, you know. Romano real bad. Right.
Hey,
Now,
Romano, one thing before I continue. Hey, take out that sentence what I say about the advanced crash course, huh? So I think you know what I'm talking about.
the advanced crash course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, we don't have to recall. We don't have to recall.
Yeah, we don't.
Just,
Yeah,
just open that line.
What funny? Where was we? Up, what did happen in it?
Something about
Yeah, this gonna be on YouTube, guys. Gonna be on YouTube. Yeah, what happened?
something about my advanced teacher, but we wouldn't go there.
Oh, yes. You see, you gone.
Oh,
Make sure Anisha okay over there.
Right.
That's a triple T's thing.
I see she going on.
Say that again?
I'll make sure Anisha okay. I see she going on there.
Where is Anisha, boy?
I don't know if she coming back.
I didn't
Don't
realize
Google
that.
that. I still up, oh gosh, I still up. I just tired.
Now wake up.
Nah, she now wake up, sir. She now wake up. You see that question? I too comfortable.
boy.
She why?
So they gonna be on me, right, you boy?
Olio,
I see mama.
let me keep going now. We nearly finished paper. I just finished paper and done.
Yes, sir.
Check man
Right?
now, boy.
Let me get my blanket. Olio, no, is this sign? Is this sign what you see?
All you talking about me, but look, all you have blanket. You see, all you easy.
You lying down.
I don't have no blanket
Hey,
on
I
me.
cold, you know. I have on my blanket, but you lying down.
Yeah, but we
Just
sitting
sleep any
down.
moment.
Yeah, we sitting down. So
I don't have no blanket. What you talking about?
My blanket is my two cushion. I'm comfortable.
See, exactly.
Waiter, Olio, we had to take like a group picture. Waiter.
So you never let me agree to this, you know.
Waiter.
Cheese.
Waiter.
wait, that's not this one. This one.
Somebody take a picture. Shivan, boy, how much you are? You see outlier, boy. You gotta get a blanket
Wait,
too,
hold
boy.
on.
Yeah, I talking about sir. I talking about cool
Wait,
balance.
So wait. So
Ah,
new
boy.
edition. So new edition.
Ah, boy. Let me go.
Wait, just now,
Somebody
man,
take a
wait for me
picture.
to, wait for me to join now, boy.
Ready?
Waiter.
Send new edition. I'm waiting for it to set the time.
Go.
I look the whole squad coming out there, boy. Hey.
Ready?
Go.
Alright. I'll send it to the group.
Let me take a picture too. Wait, I'm taking a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot, right?
So I have
So
a few
you send
screenshots.
money?
I'm gonna send it to the group.
Okay, wait. I'll take a screenshot, right? Yeah, put back
Let's
all
go
your
for the
poses there.
next
Put back all your poses there. Put back all your poses there.
Wait, hold on. I'm hold up my cushion.
Wait. Right. Kilani, what going on there, boy?
I don't know, but I'm trying.
That not
Hey.
looking like a blanket, you know, that looking like a towel or a rag or something.
Like Kilani towel.
Oh boy. Now we talking about. Let me get back into it. Right. Maths. Don't know. Ultimate subject. Right. Geometry. Let me handle up this thing quick. The diagram below shows quadrilaterals O, M, and N. Quadrilaterals M and N are the images of quadrilaterals O after it has undergone two different transformations. Just have a crash course on this, right? What types of transformations you have? Well, you have enlargements. What else you have?
Translation, rotation, reflection.
Reflection, rotation, and they are translation already, so and enlargement.
Reflection.
Yeah.
Right?
Reflection.
Alright, boom. Let's go. So, describe fully the single transformation that maps quadrilateral O onto quadrilateral M. O onto M. All your, I don't know how to say that answer. Are you really easy, boy? What's the answer?
Enlargement.
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 Boy, all you're seeing that. I seen people on
Common sense.
TikTok. All you're seeing that O and M. Like M is just a bigger version of O. All you're seeing that, right? Enlargement.
Sure.
Right, so when we're talking about an enlargement, what we had to put on, boy? We had to put on the center of enlargement.
And the scale factor.
Right.
So isn't there a position that we also have to write in the statement as well? Like the point of where the enlargement took place?
That's the center of enlargement.
Oh.
Yeah. So earlier, let me check this thing first, right? So if you want to check the enlargement, by the way, it says that maps quadrilateral O onto quadrilateral M. So which one was the object? Which one was the object?
Also.
O. So O was the object, and that was mapped onto the image.
Which is M.
Yeah. This is important, you know. Probably saying so. Why is it saying this important? Don't forget earlier that K is just image length. K is the image length
But the
over the what?
Object.
Right. Image length over the
Physics.
object length.
Biology, people. Biology.
Yes, sir. Bio people, all you had to have this, boy. All you had to know this. Right. So once we recognize that, we could see that M is the image. So like, let me take our length now. This length looking like is what?
2. Well,
2.
yeah.
This line looking like what? One diagonal line, right?
Yes, sir.
So just by looking at that, right? K looking like what? 2/1. Where's 2/1?
2.
If you don't believe me and you think I lying to you, what is this?
Like 2.
That looking like 2.
That looking like 4.
That looking like 4.
Yeah.
If you still don't believe me, something wrong with your number 1, number 2. Let me check, right? Let me check again. How much is this?
2.
3.
How much is this?
4.
4. Where's 4 over 2, guys?
2.
Sir.
Everybody trust? Everybody trust any math vibes?
Yes,
Trust,
sir.
right?
Trust and believe.
Right. So K is equal to 2/1. Nice. That's the scale factor of enlargement. Now we need to find the center of enlargement. This is really easy, you know. All you're gonna do, you're gonna connect corresponding points and just draw lines. So like, where's the corresponding point for this? Right here.
1, 3. Yeah.
So all you're gonna do, right? You're gonna take your ruler, gonna line that up. Right, like so.
The next one good to hit 3.
Wait, which point all I want to work with? 1, 2,
3.
or 3?
3 looking like the easiest one, and then 2
Looking
after.
like the easiest one.
It don't matter. You could pick any point you want. Any corresponding points.
2.
2.
I would say 2.
I say 2 as well.
Oh, so the sense of rotation would be enlargement.
And watch this out. Watch this, Ollie. It don't matter how I align it. Watch. If I align these 2 points, watch where cutting. Until I see it cut in the same place.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Watch. If I had with these 2 points over here, wait, and it cut in the same place. It really don't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really don't matter.
Okay.
Right. So your center of enlargement is
-1.
no,
No, it's
you're
1
stating
minus
here.
1.
You're
0,
stating.
negative.
Don't forget, guys. You're stating your x first, then your y. So it's 1 comma what?
1,
1
1
negative
comma
1.
-1.
Right.
Negative.
Right. People, because I really want to have people in the Zoom, but people just too wild. People just too wild. Right. So the full transformation, you would say O is mapped onto M via what?
A
Enlargement.
scale factor of 2.
No, not a scale factor of 2. O is mapped onto M via an enlargement
Enlargement.
of scale factor 2
Yeah.
Center of enlargement.
Center of enlargement.
Wait,
Center of enlargement.
and
Center of enlargement.
3
1
marks for
negative.
each. No, 1 mark for each.
1.
How much marks for this question again?
1 negative 1.
3 marks.
Yes, 3 marks.
Easy 3
Okay,
marks.
makes
All it
sense.
is, this is easy 3 marks, boy. Easy 3 marks, boy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will look out to see whichever one to bring, because all the time you just bring enlargement.
So here I was saying, so you see when it comes to rotation, you sort of like draw like you have connect 2 corresponding points and then find the perpendicular bisector.
Yeah, we have a trick. We have a trick.
As always figure that one.
I will show
So
you a
what
trick.
about translation?
Translation really easy. That's just slide in. Translation, it involves a column vector, and the first thing tells you how much to move it left or right, and the other one tells you how much to move it up or down. It's real simple. It just means that you slide in the shape. You're just taking the shape, moving it left or right, or up or down.
Okay. And reflection, it will be on the other side of the where the
Yeah.
original
Yeah, so
path.
basically this, right?
Watch. Wait, eh? Yeah, that'll be a reflection.
No more stuff. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good.
Yeah.
Executing the exam, eh?
Yeah, you're executing the exam. Right? Let me continue now, guys. Describe fully the single transformation that maps quadrilateral O onto quadrilateral N. So I think you guys could see that this is our what? What's it all looking like?
Rotation.
Yeah. So let me get a new page. Add page
180.
after.
Is it 180 clockwise?
180. It looking so,
Clockwise.
It looking so. Well, here what? 180. Let me explain something earlier. 180 degrees clockwise and 180 degrees anti-clockwise, it mean the same thing. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain why, right? I don't think I'll understand why. Imagine I had a point here. Right? I'm gonna rotate 180 degrees, right?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I end up over here, right? That was 180 degrees what? 180 degrees what?
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
You see where I end up, right? Or let's see where I end up. I'm gonna do it in the other direction now. Same place.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, alright? Okay. So if you want to find, if you're dealing with a rotation, right? The easiest thing you should be looking out for is a change orientation. So it's the exact same size, but change orientation. And so like you see that it change orientation?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Right. So here what we're gonna do. We're gonna connect corresponding points. That's what we're gonna do. So a safe one would be here and here. Let's see in that.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna connect that up. Gonna connect it like so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here what? I need to do that for another one, but before I do that, you are finding the perpendicular bisector. What does that mean? Perpendicular bisector just means that you're cutting a line in half perpendicular to the line. That's all. Now this one looking real simple. I can tell you already that the center rotation here is 0, 0.
It's
Let's
the
see it now.
origin, yeah.
Because
So-
about the origin, so
Yes,
It's the
sir.
origin.
The
And that,
origin.
and that angle looking like what?
180 degrees.
Yeah, that looking like
Yeah.
I looking at that and seeing the answer. I looking at that and
Yeah.
seeing the answer. But let me continue, right? Even though it kind of impractical. If you want to find the this is shortcut, right? This is shortcut. You're gonna take your ruler. You're gonna be very sneaky, right? That looking like 5, right? Half of 5 is what?
2.5.
Right. And that is at the center. Then I'm gonna take my ruler. I'm gonna line it up looking like 90 degrees. Okay, this is real ratcheting, yeah. I should say that. This is real ratcheting.
Yes, sir.
Right, so that's the perpendicular bisector. As you can see, it's 90 degrees to the dark blue line, and it's at the center point. It's at the middle of the blue line. So it's the perpendicular bisector. Bisector means a cutting.
Half.
Right. And well, perpendicular means 90 degrees too. Let me connect some other corresponding points now. So like I could connect here, could connect here. Yeah. And the perpendicular bisector for that. Only understand why it kinda impractical to do that in this question, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It really don't make sense. But where did the perpendicular bisectors intersect? So we're looking at this one, and we're looking at this perpendicular bisector, this one over here, and this one over here. Where did they intersect?
The origin, sir.
The origin.
Yeah, the origin. So the origin then would be the what?
0, comma
The
0.
center of rotation.
Exactly. So my center of rotation is 0, 0.
Yeah. I always remember that.
Piece of
Now let me ask you a question, right? What's this angle earlier?
180 degrees, sir.
180 degrees.
I can ask you again. What's this angle?
180 degrees.
180 degrees.
And you know, Kaby Lame always be like, that's how I feel. That's how I feeling right now. That's how I feeling right now.
You know what I mean, what you right?
Yeah, so like, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. You know, I like to show you visuals, so let me see if I could fix all up with something. All right, give me a second.
Yo.
I'm surprised we have so much people by coming on to the end. All they bad, all they real bad. Big up all yourself.
He's a warrior, so we
This is the
understand it.
meaning. This is the meaning of going right down till we lie down.
So we making a commitment to maths, and so.
Yeah.
I like that.
Lani say we locked in, boy.
I see people in TikTok say they understand.
So we tired. We had a fight with you know.
Hey, hermano, I fully understand, boy.
Yeah, we fully understand.
Like Elon, boy. I wonder where he ever went, boy. Like I never hear from him after, boy. So I want to show you a demonstration, right? It's not the exact thing, but I think it might help all you visualize what happening. Watch this, right? Watch this. So like, watch this. Check this out, right?
Yes, sir.
Yay! Now we're talking about.
So, isn't this from Coachbring, I think? Or you made this?
I think I see something like
Nah.
this already.
This is Decimus.
This
Come
is
on,
who,
yeah.
sir?
Come on,
Yeah, so like, wait, so like, watch this, right? I'm gonna rotate 180 degrees, right? Wait, so this is, this is 0 degrees. I'm gonna rotate 180 degrees, right?
Yes, sir.
Both clockwise and anti-clockwise, the same thing.
All right, so 180 degrees. That's 180 degrees, right? Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If I rotate 180 degrees in the other direction, let me do that now. Same thing.
Same thing.
It
Yeah.
also looks like the mirror, like the reflection, if you really think of it as well.
Yeah, looking like it. I was gonna say that.
And this is what has happened when you change the center. Oh, and I realize people on TikTok can't see nothing. Yeah. And this is what has happened when you change the center of rotation out there.
Yeah. Yes, sir. My teacher in school showed me that using the same triangle. So that's why I'm looking for
They're real
it.
cool, boy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
Algebra 6, eh? Like, what?
yeah,
How
Real
long
but
it take you to do this?
I didn't do this. This is Desmos. This is
In
Desmos. But
Desmos is our website.
Okay.
eventually, I will flash out my website with a bunch of like real cool thing, boy. Real cool thing.
See
After
that
the holidays.
interactive thing you had there, sir?
Yeah, but
Keep it going.
after the holidays, boy, all you gone, hey, I gotta make a name for myself, boy. I already making a name for myself.
So I could still come to your live, sir.
Same.
Same.
That's good.
We will call you the Math Vibes Terminator.
What?
There.
The Math
Wait,
Vibes
wait.
Terminator?
What are you talking
Bro,
about?
what?
Terminating the math vibes?
What? Renisha, what you just be on, girl?
I think you're mixing up with the Renisha.
I think she needs sleep, you know.
Yeah, I'm sleep
Thank
deprived.
you.
It could be Math 5.2.
Oh, let me put on the answer, boy. Let me put on the answer.
Coming to my wedding.
Let me say it, sir.
I
Okay,
will
so
invite you.
quadrilateral O is mapped onto N by rotation.
Of
180 degrees, clockwise, whatever.
Clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Right.
I was not going to ask that question if the
Hey,
anti-clockwise
Order,
makes
don't
sense.
put
No,
word
but
soap
I
there.
think you
Spell out
could
the
leave
whole
that
word.
out on us, sir.
No, put.
To be on the
Because
safe side.
no, it shows them that you know a bit more than the average person. Because the average person might not know that 180 degrees clockwise means the same thing as 180 degrees anti-clock. Yeah.
And then you
So,
pray they give you 4 marks instead of 3.
nah, they wouldn't, but
You could
They're
put
not
about the
doing that.
origin,
They're
like
not
180
doing that.
degrees
Yeah.
clockwise about
That's
the
one
origin.
thing they're gonna never do. Once you have the correct thing, they're gonna never get one
They
extra
will
round if
acknowledge
you
it, though.
exactly but they will acknowledge it.
about the center of rotation, 0, 0. Bam. Nah,
You could
all
al-
you seeing, all the people on TikTok, all you seeing the screen, man. I don't know what you're fussing about, boy. All you seeing the screen.
They're pulling a technically type of troll.
Yeah, boy. All right. So we done with that, right? Easy stuff.
So I was saying, sir, if you cannot say about the origin and they will expect to get the mark. Like if you had to say about the origin instead of saying center rotation, they will just assume, well, the center rotation is just automatically 0, 0.
It's fine. You could say either one. Either one is fine. Yeah. I prefer to be specific though. So O is mapped onto N by a rotation of 180 degrees clockwise or anti-clockwise. The body center of rotation 0, 0.
What?
Wait.
But still,
I-
and the origin is always 0.
Yeah. So like if you want, like all the here what, right? About the center of rotation. Here what? If you want, you could just say about the origin. For all
Yeah,
you
I was
want.
gonna ask that.
So you're talking about a full off day, way.
No, I could talk real fast, you know. Like I just naturally talk real fast.
So, you still have a whole set of viewers on YouTube, sir.
Serious?
On time.
Like 114, sir.
That's crazy, dog. Big up. Math Vibes to the world all here. Go and subscribe. Go tell your granny, your uncle, your auntie, your sister, everybody about Math Vibes. Math
They
Vibes
call
is the
Granny.
future. Math Vibes is the
call it
future of
murder.
education, boy.
Sir, the granny go run them, sir.
Nah, boy.
Go for me,
man.
boy, with your nonsense this hour of the night.
Yeah, boy. So, I don't know, Renisha does low-key give me grandma vibes, like, sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense.
Free, no, I can second
Nah,
that.
like-
I can second
Yeah,
that.
the back
I can
camera
second
I
that.
could tell.
I can see
I
it.
endorse that.
I can see it. Alright, let me continue now. Let me continue. So part 3, on the diagram on page 24, draw the image of quadrilateral O after it undergoes the following transformations. Part A, translation by the vector -5 to label this image L. So this is what I was talking about. This is a column vector. Why we calling this a column vector? Because it's literally a column, right? I think all you could see that as a column. That column. It's a column.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah.
the first thing over here tells us you're moving left or right. But since it's negative, you're moving to the left or to the right.
Left, sir.
Left.
To the left, to the left. Yeah.
5
I
to
like
the
that, I like
left.
that, I like that, I like that, I like that.
I feel like Renisha could low-key sing
Beyonce. I could, not F. I could.
that. And this 2 would be 2 to the up or 2 to the 2 down.
To the up, sir.
I would just say 2 up. 2 to the up sounding weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of sus.
You making it sound sus.
Oh, I found out that man in the gutter, you know. I wasn't even thinking nothing of them.
I don't know what I'm talking
Foxy.
about. Hey, Ollie, I don't want to get in no trouble though. I don't want to get.
I don't understand nothing. I brain dead. What?
That's good. That's
Hey,
good.
hey,
Ollie, let
hey,
me
don't mush
continue.
that boy.
Let me
Are they
continue.
lucky now? Lucky.
Right. So we talking about the quadrilateral O after it undergoes this and label the image L. So here we're gonna do, right? We have a translation of -5, 2. And we're doing that on O. So -5, 2. And we're doing that on O. So here we're gonna do, right? Which point do I want to take? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
1, sir.
1? Okay. So we're gonna take 1. And again, the 5 telling us we're going 5 to the left. And then after we go 5 to the left, we're gonna go what?
2 up, sir.
2 up.
Let me do that now. So count with me, right? So 1,
1.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's it.
right?
That's
And then we're gonna go 2 up.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Alright, so here what we're gonna do now, right? We are going to now reconstruct our shape. So we've just moved this point over here. So the other point looks like it might be over here.
That's
Yeah.
it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready.
The other point looks like it might be here.
Yeah.
And the next one will be by 3.
Yeah.
Just draw your lines from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
It's
just
real
you could
easy,
just
boy.
So I have a
Bad.
question. If you use like the point from 3, right, and you do the same thing, will it be wrong or?
No, to be
no,
correct.
it really don't matter which point you decide to move. It really doesn't matter. You can move any point you want.
Just
Watch.
as long as it form the same shape.
Yeah.
In the right spot.
And what we calling this image? We're calling that, guys.
L.
This is the quadratic. L, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna run it back one more time for people that feel like they don't understand. So anytime you see this over here, this is called a column vector, right? A column vector. The first value is x and the second value is y. The x tells you horizontal movements. And horizontal, I mean left or right. Left or right.
Then so.
If it's positive, it is negative. What's saying, boy? I kind of tired. Again to that point. Right, left. If it's left, that means it's negative, right? Right, if it's positive. Y means vertical. So vertical could mean up or down. If it's positive, it will be up or down.
Up.
Right, because we up. If it's positive, we up, right?
Yeah,
That one means it's
going
negative.
Another one.
Hey, DJ Khaled, relax yourself, DJ Khaled. No, it's not the time.
Another one.
So you talking about tired? So I'm so tired I forget how to spell left.
Wow. All right,
Dina,
let me
the exam is
continue.
in 2 days, and Dina.
Let me lock in. Let me continue, guys. Let me continue. We gotta finish this paper. We gotta finish this paper.
Yes. So I find this
Right.
paper as a whole syllabus coverage.
So I
That's
could
what-
also just say final.
I tell you now, when I do a paper, I can't just do the solutions. I need to make sure and teach everybody the whole syllabus for that. So but if we do one past paper, it come like I do a crash course. It's all like going over the whole syllabus, which is effectively what we did.
When
But
are we
I
doing
will-
another one?
I will be doing a live, like a 17-hour live before the exam, but I'll probably get a little sleep. Anyways, yeah, so the first value horizontal, second value is vertical. So if it's -5, 5 to the left. If it's 2 to the bottom, that means 2 up, right? So
Yes,
we're gonna
sir.
move 5 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna move 2 up. So what did I just do? I just translated this point and it's now over here. If I know that point is over there, I could now reconstruct my shape. I could see that this point be right here. So that one will be right here. So that one will be right here. All right?
Yes, sir.
So we good.
All right, cool. And then they're saying reflection in the line y is equal to -1. Label this image P. Now, let's see why it was important we learn about y is equal to -1 and thing.
Yeah, that's in the linear
Yes,
programming.
sir.
Yeah. Everything has come back, you know.
Yeah,
So
connected.
now it's forming part of the alphabet. LMOP. Or we're just missing this P.
I suppose so. Renisha to say some random things there, but I appreciate
No,
Renisha.
sister.
Hey,
But
I,
it's true. It's
Sir.
forming.
oh, let me continue. We need
I'm
to
not
finish this
saying to be
paper. We need to
funny.
lock
Sir,
in. We need to
happy
finish
Mother's
this.
Day.
What? 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 What?
Yeah, you see his number there, you know.
What?
Somebody bring Sting for me now. That way I go stay up. Sting.
You can tell me any shampoo Mother's Day.
Earlier. Let me finish this thing now, boy. Come on.
Yes, sir.
So they're
Yes, sir.
saying reflection in the line y is equal to -1. So what does y is equal to -1 mean? Well, I'll be over here, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Bam. Y is equal to -1. And so we want to reflect O about that. So something you need to understand is that the image distance and the object distance will be the same. Physics people. Right?
Yes, sir.
So like
Yeah.
watch what I'm doing. If this is the mirror line and this is the object, watch.
So, sir, I have a question, right?
Yeah.
Why we low-key can't just fold the paper
Oh
and
my days.
Go,
Oh,
go,
easy, you know.
Dina.
and do
Dina, I
that
tell you
too.
already, Dina. No shortcuts, Dina.
And it's on a twist.
Not easy, boy. Not easy, boy.
So when I draw my diagram, I just have to twist my paper anti-clockwise to get it properly. I can't stay one
What?
place. I
What?
have to.
Hold on now.
Serious thing. I just.
You
I
flipping
just
up
have to
sexy
twist
paper?
it on how for it to stay a kind of way for it to draw properly.
All
Let the
the
examiner see
supervisors
you.
must
Let the
have been
examiner see
watching
you
you,
doing
man.
that now.
Are they okay with the answer?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't. Are they really baffling my mind, you know? Wow.
Think about a mirror. Think about a mirror, and you know, just
And
transfer it.
this P.
Just reflect it.
LMNOP.
You see, Paul, they're talking about
Sorry,
me.
I had to sing it. I'm sorry.
And you know the meme on the guy like
Yeah.
when she like wants it like
Sir,
yeah.
tell them once on TikTok to send you a galaxy and you could look, you split it between all of them.
Dina, you
Send my
okay?
galaxy guy, chat on my galaxy, send my gift, drop a gift.
Better
You know
have
what?
me.
How long I trying? I telling all the people is ruining the experience for other people. I had to like kinda be serious with the Zoom. Yeah boy. But I still try and tell people, you know, I live on TikTok, I live on YouTube. So yeah. You know, Loki, I don't get the point on most lives, you know. It's kind of controversial, but I don't get the point on most lives. Unless you're interacting with students like this, I don't see the point of our life, you know. What's the point of our life?
So
It come
people
like you
like
just
optional.
it come like you just watching a YouTube video, you know. If you live not interactive. But anyways, let me
Like
answer this
bearings,
question.
boy. Easy topic bearings.
Real easy, real easy, right?
Oh my gosh, my favorite.
The key takeaway for bearings is that they cannot move anti-clockwise.
What's your favorite?
Yeah, that's
Right.
true, that's true.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So let me run it, right? So a boy and a lighthouse are 95 kilometers apart. Let me underline this, right? They're saying the bearing of B from where?
From L.
So
They're
it's
playing the
starting
north line
from
on
L.
L. Yeah.
Right. And if I want to go to B, I have to take a bearing of?
230 degrees.
230 degrees.
Right. So I'm starting from L and I'm gonna go to
B.
B.
Wanna bear enough?
230
230
degrees.
degrees.
So you said
Cool.
boy, I thought that was buoy.
I don't know, boy. I don't know.
Boy,
I
that
never
is what it is called.
I
That is
never
the
claimed to be an Englishman though. I never claimed to be an English person,
All you,
boy.
if all you remember in primary school, homophones. Flower, flower, boy, boy.
Renisha just random.
It's the same thing. It's homophone.
Why you thinking about?
You cause my boy?
Boy.
I fed up
That's
all
how
that.
you
I
just
fed up.
pronounce it.
Oh yeah, stop on my case now, boy. Stop on my case. I never claimed that I was an English teacher. I was a maths teacher true and true though. I
Okay,
know
well, I could be the English teacher, right? Call
right.
me Miss
Okay,
Henry.
Miss Renisha. Okay, Miss Henry. Okay, Miss Henry.
Really thought
Right?
you was all wrong, Dino.
You know, real funny.
I low key am, I low key am. I go wait it. Speaking of all
Sir,
rounder. Speaking
you
of all round.
created all the groups.
Speaking of all rounder, let me show you something, right? I can't blow their mind.
I thought Tavon would leave, boy.
Tavon back?
Tavon right back in the chat,
the
boy.
entire time.
Where's Nikolai?
Tavon back.
Right here.
Be right there.
Tavon, come on.
Tavon, you there?
Tavon, yeah,
Hi.
boy.
I said
Where's Tavon? Where's Tavon?
Nikolai, wave, let me see you.
Remember he went to he told you
Tavon not there? I see Tavon.
He messaged in chat.
Check the chat, sir.
Yeah, he message.
Oh, speaking of all rounder, I actually draw as well.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Big up you, sir.
So I draw as well,
Oh, you
but I
draw
can't
that?
show the
Wait,
drawing.
wait,
Yeah.
I
just
should
now.
have. I
Sir,
should
just now, just
have.
now.
I should
Sir,
have go by
who is
sir to
that,
teach
sir?
me.
Sir, let me show
drawing.
you what I could draw, sir. Hold on.
Sir, look what I
Sir, who's
draw.
that?
On, come on, when you see.
Can't see it.
It's too just
1 second, sir.
on.
Excuse sir.
Sir,
Yeah.
look what I could
Listen, sir.
draw. Look.
That bad, boy. That bad.
So does drawing a scientific drawing count?
Yeah, it's fine.
I
I
would
draw
Sir,
show
look
this
what I
too.
could draw, sir.
Well, let me getting distracted, boy. My ADHD transferring to all there. That's not good. Let me
Sir, I
continue,
been
right?
had it. I been had it.
Right? Using a scale of 1 centimeter to 10 kilometers. Alright, so here it is now. We are 95 kilometers. 95 kilometers. So we could use how much centimeters to represent that?
9.5.
Yeah. 1 centimeter is 10 kilometers, right? And so that'll be 95 all over 10. So that'll be 9.5 centimeters. Will you understand that, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, boy. Alright. Let's run it now. Let's run it. So here what's gonna happen, right? The bearing, when we're taking bearings, it's always in our direction.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
With respect to the
The north line.
Not line.
right. My Apple Pencil die again. No, it didn't die. It just malfunctioning. No, it just white. It's just using white. Okay, that makes sense. Like I thought something happened there. Right for the second time. Right.
It's in what?
Right. So here we're gonna do, right? I'm going to put down my protractor. Not my compass. It is a protractor earlier. This is a protractor. And I'm saying that for me to remember. So there's two ways I could think about this. Two ways. I will surely like this. Here what it? Or I think are you ready for like a different way to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Max a question, right? So that'll sketch, right?
Yes, sir.
North line here, L over here, B over here, and the bearing is what?
230.
230.
230.
Now 230 degrees clockwise is the same thing as
Anti-clockwise.
how much? How much?
360 minus 230.
360 minus 230 is how much,
Like
boy?
160 or 130? 130.
130.
Yeah.
130.
So here what I seeing earlier. Here what I seeing. What is it? Let me cook. Right? What is right? And so when I measure this angle here, wait, when I measure this angle,
Like say, catch it to crib, this is too
230.
late.
230. Yeah. Because if you do the other way around, you gotta use your protractor twice. Because your
Yes, sir.
protractor could only go up to 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only problem is I can't draw on the the protractor. Yeah. I was
That's the
going
only
to say
thing.
compass just now.
Yeah, boy, it is be so confusing, I understand. But let me run it back again, right? So, Nikolai, this is a sketch. When you measure in bearings, it's always from the starting position. From. And you're going to take it with respect to the north line, and you're going to go in a clockwise direction. We're going from L to B, 230 degrees. Now, where's the summer angles about our point?
360 degrees.
Right. So, if this is 230, then where this go be?
130. So
Right.
did you just break the laws of bearings?
No, I didn't break the laws of bearings, Nikolai. I just found an ingenious way of drawing it. Right? So
Nikolai, sir, break the laws of maths.
I didn't break the laws of maths. But all I watch. What I'm saying is this is 130 degrees, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what do the angle here go be automatically?
230.
Right, 230. I get the answer one time. Badness.
Look how simple that was now, eh?
Quick and easy. Just draw your 9.5 centimeters.
Okay, sir. I promise there's no last instruction if I'm instructing you or anything. But
Low key you are, but I kinda appreciate the distraction and waking me up low key. Low key
Look.
waking me.
This is my drawing of the plant cell.
Ooh, I did one like that.
Boy, y'all looking nice.
We do
You
the
should-
for bio or integrated
Yeah,
science?
and this is my neuron cell.
That I did one like that too.
Boy, that come out real good. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
And
You had to draw the brain.
I draw that free-handed, Free-handed. No, I
Actually,
didn't
sir.
have it.
Actually, sir.
Yeah, Nikolai?
You could be
we had
sad
to
that
do
you
an
that you
in-depth
do all of them
skeletal.
things, right? And when it comes to the exam, you forget all them things, But you draw it real nice, eh? But you forget
Now,
it.
like, we had to draw an in-depth skeletal system. That thing come out real neat.
HSB or bio?
Bio.
Integrated
Well,
science.
HSB, there's a drawing too, but bio more. And there's the muscle tissue.
You get to keep your labs.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't know even in a
Real
private
lucky.
institution.
TXC
Wait,
took
wait,
my
eh?
folder.
Wait. Are you understand the question? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me make sure you understand, all right? Bearings is from the north line and is in our direction.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. So
Wait, Baron, just from where?
here, right? You're going from L to B. From L to B. And it told us the bearing was 230 degrees. So here what happening, right? Instead of me measuring 230 degrees, I just measured 130 degrees here. Because the sum of angles in about a circle is what?
360 degrees.
So if I measure 130 degrees, then automatically this angle here will be what?
360 minus 130.
230, right? Cool. So from the north line, bearing 230,
For Geo, you know.
9.5. So are you okay with the bearings question, yes or no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
And
Sir, I had two more to show you, but
Yes, sir.
wait. Renisha, after. We're trying to finish
No,
this fast.
not now. I will show you it after.
All right, cool. So earlier, this is 9.5, right? This is 9.5 centimeters. In the exam, this had to be 9.5 centimeters because the scale was 1 centimeter represents 10 kilometers. So this is 9.5 centimeters. If you don't believe me, look, watch your ruler.
So I have a question.
Yeah?
You buying me eye cream after this?
Me, I given all the free lessons, boy. All you should be giving me eye cream.
So what's the time? So
Did I
Like,
get eye cream or ice
well,
cream?
she asked me.
I want to do the same thing.
No, like
It's
I
past
presume.
your bedtime, and
All you, Gimal ease up now. Trying to finish paper, boy. Mrs. Math Vibes. No, I can't say she. I'll get licks, but it's okay. Let me finish paper now. Let me finish. Let me finish now. So let me continue. We're in question 10. Last question.
Nice.
Last
Let me
question.
Let me beat it out.
Right. The diagram below shows triangle OPR. The point M is the midpoint of OP. I think I could see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
and the point N is the midpoint of OR.
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying that O to M is U. So O to M is
You, sir.
You.
right. O to M is literally U.
And
Cool.
O to N is V.
O to
Why
N
me?
to N. All you understand why I put any arrows, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Cool.
Yes, sir.
I really hope all you understand so far. So I have a question.
Yes.
If O to N is V, we think this would be as well.
V, sir.
V.
V.
And so if that is the case, right, Olio, then O to R, the full thing will really be what?
2V. 2V.
2V.
V.
Yeah.
2V.
What do you think the full thing up here will be?
2U. 2U.
2U.
2U.
You see, look, we figuring thing out in the vectors. Nice.
Before we even answer any question.
It's because
Yes,
of
sir.
that little notings of what you gave me yesterday when we was doing the crash course. Yes.
What? I do anything on vectors yesterday?
No, hell no.
No.
No?
I'm talking about
Uh-huh.
previous YouTube videos, people. I just watch
Oh,
the
oh.
videos if you
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Loyal
Lord.
subscriber. Big up yourself. So M to N. How we go from M to N?
It could go M to O, then O to U, sir. Sorry. M to O, then O to N.
Wait, I want to get like a blank copy of everything.
So your storage, okay?
Yeah, I have my laptop is a terabyte, my phone is a
Oh.
terabyte, my iPad is 256. I have enough storage. Don't worry. I even joking, like I literally went and buy a new phone just for the fact that this will be busy season and like I know things will be rough.
Where you get a terabyte,
Wow. You are one dedicated man.
Yeah, I telling you, math vibes is the future, guys. Come on.
It's exam
I will
season.
make sure my kids will
Me
be
not grade
watching.
one.
People,
Agreed.
okay, hear this, right? People are saying they're lost for vectors. It's sad because I don't think this hard enough. I think all of we can understand this. Nothing really hard about this. Watch. O to M. Watch. Literally, guys. O to M is you. Watch. O to M is you. What hard about that?
Literally giving us the answers.
Yeah, I don't
It's
see
your
what hard
mindset,
about that.
guys. It's your mindset.
They're
M
giving us the answers, you know, they just want us to use our brain and solve it.
exactly. M
We just
to
had to
P
put it together.
is you. Watch. O to N is literally V, and N to R is V. Guys, it's real easy, boy. So let me find M to N. If you want to find from M to N, how we could go from M to N, Ollie? So you want to go from M?
O,
Start from M and we go
and then O
down.
to N.
Ollie, see in there? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, we could start
sir.
from
But since it's
plus
separated in terms
O
of U
and
and
go
V,
to
you
M.
will put U plus V, sir.
No, take your time, right?
No, it's negative U because the sign switch. The direction switch.
Exactly.
Switch.
Ollie,
That's negative U.
anytime you go in the opposite direction, what happens to the sign?
It becomes
change.
it
It becomes
changes.
negative.
Wait, somebody on TikTok saying is when everybody start to say easy is when I never succeed in a class. But like, okay, I used to really struggle with maths, boy. I know what it's like. I used to fail maths left, right, and center. I know what the struggle is like. So I'm telling you, this low-key easy. You just had to pay attention and follow. It's not that hard. I'm being real serious. It's not like linear programming and thing. It's one of the easier things. It just look complicated. So, okay, look at it, right? Stay with me, relentless. It's really not hard, right? I want to go from M to N. How I could do that, boy? I could go from M to O, and then I could go from O to N. It's just directions. Now, M to O, that is in the opposite direction to U. So instead of saying positive U, we think we're going to say?
Negative U.
Right. This
Negative
going
So,
in the
sir,
same direction.
so sir, the arrows go into the direction that you're going.
Here, what's it? If the arrow is going in the opposite directions, change the sign. Same direction, leave the sign. Watch.
Oh,
So watch. O to M over here in this direction was positive U, right?
positive U. Yes, sir.
But we go in from M to O in the opposite direction. So what would that be?
Oh, it'll be negative U.
Negative U. And so O to N would be
Negative V.
negative
Or,
V.
or
Wait,
still negative.
Wait. Watch. O to n is in this direction, and O to n is in this direction. Same direction or different directions?
Same direction.
What? So if this is if this I'll call that V as well. So the
it'll be
answer is
negative u plus positive
Plus positively.
just
v.
negative u plus v. That's it. And if you wanted, you could have said v minus u as well. That's correct as well. Well, all I did was like I just take the v and put it in front. So are you understand this or no? It's looking complicated. It's looking
That is
complicated,
very
but
So
straightforward.
just run it back one more
Very
time.
easy.
I'll go it over one more time with an empty diagram. Oh God, I draw it. So
So you
alright, I'll
don't
do
need
it
to
here.
like do it back on a M. Okay.
Alright, watch this, right? Watch this. O to M is U. O to M in this direction is what?
Positive.
Positive u.
And that is in that direction. O to watch.
So
O
we're
to
going up.
M. Right? And then O to N. O to N. That's in this. O to N is V. Okay?
And we going right.
We want to go from
Remember
M to
on
N.
like guys, remember what I tell we earlier with the thingy on the graph when you're going up it's positive on the y-axis, when you're going down it's negative,
Oh
when you're
wait.
going right it's positive.
Nah.
Apply that over here.
I wouldn't say apply. Well, okay.
I'll just
If you
remember it.
like if you're going left, negative. If you're going opposite direction, positive. Yeah. The point is, if you're going in the opposite direction, just change the sign. That's literally all I'm saying. So if I want to go from M to N, M to N, M to N would be over there, right? This is M to N, M to N. How could I go from M to N? If I'm going from M to N, that means I'm starting from M. I could go to O, and how I could move next?
O to N.
O to N. You seen it or you not seen it?
So,
Now I was talking to a girl.
oh, my bad.
Yeah, seen it.
Yes.
Let run it back one more
Watch
time.
Renisha laughing. No.
Earlier, let me not focus on Renisha laugh. We need to finish this. So M to N. How I could go from M to N? I need to go from M to O and then O to N. Now let me ask you a question. Are we going in the same direction?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No. So it's gonna be negative U. Are we going in the same direction over here?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be V. So the answer is just negative U plus V, guys. That not hard.
V minus U.
Or you could say V minus U. That not hard, guys. I'll could get through that.
So,
I
sir,
know.
can I try N to P?
Sure.
Sir, would it be positive U plus V?
Wait, take your time. So you want to go from N to P, right? Let me just highlight our route. So you want to go from N to P.
N to P.
How are you gonna go from N to P? That's the question. How would you go from N to P?
You go from O to N and then from N to P.
No, if I say N to P, that means I'm starting from where? N to P.
Oh, you're starting from N.
Right. I would have to start from N. And how I could move next?
So you go into R.
You go to R?
Earlier, listen,
So go to R.
You're not wrong, You could go from N to R and R to P, but don't make your life hard. Use the vectors you already have. So
N to M.
Oh.
that's correct. That's correct as well, right? That's correct as well, but you're making your life a little more complicated than it needs to be.
Just
A
do
little
O to P.
N to O, O
And
to
O
P.
to yeah.
That's the simplest way to do it.
Yeah, you could do that. N to O, and after O, P is just like right up the road. So you could just go
Exactly.
So
Now,
it
Sir,
will
it
be
would be
negative
V
V.
plus U.
negative V plus U.
nah,
Plus
remember it's 2U.
2U.
Oh, 2U, yes, because yes.
Yeah.
So if I put 2U subtract V.
Cannot
Wait
work.
till let me get the answer. So I go in here to here, right here to here. That what? That's what?
Negative V.
And then I
Negative
go in here to here.
B
Positive
2u
plus 2u.
Right, because here is u and here is u as well. So altogether 2u. So my answer is literally, is just going to be minus v plus 2u. Or if you wanted, you could write what?
minus
20
B.
2u minus v.
Right. Yeah. The problem is it is look complicated because the amount of things is having one page in one diagram.
These are nice colors.
Thank you.
Correct.
I curated them very carefully. Pastel colors kind of thing.
Yes, so
Thank you.
the colors help me more understandable. No.
The colors helping you understand it.
Hey,
Yeah, me too.
yo.
Yeah.
Me too. No,
Hey,
me
If
too.
it's just
yo.
if
That's
it's just
quite racist, guys.
What? No, I
oh
didn't even think
gosh,
about
not
it like that.
It's
racist, not in a
not. It's
racist way.
not.
So
Oh,
you don't
let me
understand what I'm
focus on
trying
ma.
to say, right?
Yeah.
The way how you accurated everything, and it's not just black and white. I
Yeah.
understand it better.
I got a color
Hi
code,
for the
right?
indoors, Arinisha.
Hey,
Okay, Kelani, stop it now.
relentless. I know it looking complicated, boy. I know because I have a bunch of letters on it, but if you pay attention, it's gonna be fine. So let me continue, right? So I'm gonna do it back on the main diagram. So Unaya, I want to go from N to P, right? N to P.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing that, boy? The easiest route. I could go from
N to O to M and then to P.
N to O and then O to P.
Right.
And it's gonna give you negative V plus
So that'll be negative V
2u.
plus 2u.
Negative V
2u.
plus 2u.
Or
Watch.
2u.
If you don't understand it, watch. We're going in the opposite direction to V. So this could be negative V. And then you're going how much U? You're going 2u up. Or you're going 2u in this direction. You're going 2u. Because this is U over here and this is U as well. So altogether it will be what?
2u.
2u.
Right, 2u. And so that's going to be, another way to write that is 2u minus V. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
On to a kind of tricky question. Show that Mn is parallel to PR. So vectors are parallel if you could write them as what of each other?
A scalar product.
Scalar.
Yeah, scalar multiples of each other, right? So vectors are parallel if you can write them as scalar multiples of each other. So let me see if we get it or not. So Mn, we specifically talking about Mn and PR. All right, so we know that Mn is what?
V minus U, sir.
Let's write that back. Mn is, what do you prefer? Minus U plus V or V minus U?
V minus U, sir.
Okay, no problem. And the only vector we need to find for is what?
PR.
We have to find for PR. Right, P to R, boy. How I could go from P to R?
P to N and then to R. Or you could go from P to O and O to R.
Yeah, so guys, if I wanted to go from P to R, boy, how I doing that, boy?
Now, you see, the thing is, since you have NP already, and if you just go from P to N, you just have to switch the direction.
But you're not wrong, but I feel like I don't want to tie up anybody. That's correct. And you could just easily change this to V minus 2U. V minus 2U plus V. And you get 2V minus 2U. But I really don't want to confuse anybody. I want people to see the easiest way possible. Right? So guys, if I want to go from P to R, the easiest way I could do that, I could go from P to O, then what? Then what next?
O to R.
O to R. If I go in P to O, that will be what?
Negative 2u.
That'll be negative 2U plus?
Negative 2 plus 2V.
Right. Big up yourself, Mia. So PR is just negative 2u plus,
2v,
which is the same thing as just 2v minus.
2u.
Correct. And so here what I'm saying, right? You see I talk about scalar multiples. I'm going to show you what I mean by that now. So if I were to pull out 2 from this over here, what do I have on the inside?
V minus U.
Okay, okay. And v minus u is what vector?
And
Now, what is v minus u, guys? What vector is v minus u? Which vector is v minus u?
MN.
Yes.
MN.
So you see how I could say that PR, you see how I could say PR is 2 times MN? That's what I mean by the scalar multiple part. So anytime you can write one vector as a product of another one, a scalar multiple of another one, it's parallel. And to prove that vectors are collinear, you need to prove that they have a common point, at least one common point, and they're parallel. But I feel like I will save that for another night. But yeah, to prove that two vectors are parallel, you need to write one as a scalar multiple of the other. You need to be able to do that. So you see how I say PR was 2 times MN? That's what I mean. Yeah, boy. Hey, look, Anya, big up yourself, Anya. Right? So let me move on. I already answered this question. Oh, look, last 2 pages, boy. Mama ain't raised no quitter, boy. I
Last 2
said something.
pages.
Like
Keep
Tevon there,
pulling her,
boy. Look,
boy.
Tevon,
Keep
boy.
pulling her,
Hey,
boy.
hey, boy.
Keep pulling her, boy.
He rise
Hey,
from
boy.
the ashes of the dead. Yeah.
Wait. Ole ready for me to blow all your mind? Listen,
what is it?
So
I
you already
going.
blow
That's
mine so
about the
many
20th
times.
time you're saying that.
That's about the 20th
Listen.
time.
No. Ole, I gonna show Ole something, that's legendary. That's legendary.
As you.
Wait,
Yeah.
gonna show
I
me?
want them to get wake up the
My
chat.
my my phone but people already know about this, right? My phone but people already know about this. So people on the YouTube and people on the TikTok, if all they could understand this, Renisha, why you grinning up your teeth in front of the camera like this?
Come now, Renisha, what you doing?
I sleep deprived, oh gosh.
Nah, she high energy, man. She ain't sleep deprived.
I hope I ain't
She
seen no
ain't sleep
cavities and things
deprived.
there.
Ole, let me
I'm
lock you
not
now.
hungry.
Ole, see Renisha, she like putting up she teeth and thing on the camera, boy.
Yeah,
Really
so
pizza,
we
boy.
not
I say, what you
related.
gonna
That's
say?
right.
Listen, what
Hey,
this
I
is.
only know Sir for like a year and some months, right? Because I only knew about Sir last year and it was late down when exam season starts. So I enjoying my time to learn more so I could pass this time, okay? Ease me up.
Alright, we rest your
Alright,
case.
valid. So,
Okay.
Yo, man, don't looking
wait,
like a scary man, eh, boy.
hey, when Romano take off his light, just pull out the phone and all low key.
No,
Hey,
the
boy,
man
man,
put
boy.
on a red
Look
shirt,
Nicola
eh,
and
boy,
me.
and
Watch Nicola and
he
me.
have me skate, boy. Look at that,
Ole,
look at that.
I want to
Look.
finish the paper earlier. I want to finish the paper. Let me lucky now.
Let the man finish the paper before Miss Maths vibes come and pepper he backside.
Hey, language boy, hey, boy.
Yes, sir. Past your bedtime.
Earlier. All right.
Licks.
Here's something, guys. How much people have on YouTube? Earlier, how to see this trick, boy?
It have
Oh, this. Yeah.
94 people.
That's still a lot of people considering
Yes,
really. But,
bro.
alright, let me show you something real cool. So they say write down the 2x2 matrix that represents a counterclockwise rotation of 90 degrees. For those of you guys that don't know, counterclockwise just means what?
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
Right. Label this matrix
ACW.
X. So let me tell you something, right? If you could not figure out what the matrix X was, you would not be able to answer this question and you'd lose 3 marks. Well, luckily for all you, I can show you something, right? So this trick, okay, for the people that are really advanced in maths and are they going to pursue maths, this is going to make sense. If you don't understand it, that's fine. But this works because this works on the premise of basis vectors and linear combinations. So if you don't understand that, that's fine. Just understand the trick, right? I'm just going to show you the trick. So to understand this trick, you need to know some things about a matrix, right? In a 2 by 2 matrix, this column over here, it transforms the unit vector for x. And you see this other column here? Okay, if that column they're transforming x, we think the other one transforming
Why?
Why?
Y. I mean, it's obvious to anyway you see X, you see Y. It's like
right.
these are toxic couple.
Right. So let me show Alia, listen. Alia have to watch this trick. Here we're gonna do, right? I'm going to draw essentially like a unit. I'm gonna draw like 1 minus 1 1 on the Cartesian plane, right? Stay with me. It's gonna be so mind blowing. Here we're gonna do, right? So I'm gonna call this 1, I'm gonna call this 1, I'm gonna call this negative 1, I'm gonna call this 1, right? Are you with me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir, yes,
there's
sir.
only one underneath
Oh yeah,
negative one.
this right.
Here we're gonna happen, right? Here we're gonna happen. So we are going to always start off at the unit vector for x over there. And the unit vector for y will always start off over here. Right? So these are the original positions of x and y, the unit vectors for them, or the basis vectors. Now, what is our transformation in this question?
Counterclockwise with rotation of 90 degrees.
Right. Alia, which one is anti-clockwise? This one or this one?
The first one.
First one.
First one.
Right. So here what, right? Let me transform this point over here. I'm gonna transform that point 90 degrees in one direction.
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
So I go end up over here, right?
Yeah.
So look how simple this is, Ollie. Look how simple this is. By the way, this is our point. If this was our point, right? This point would be 1, 0, yeah?
Yes, sir.
But after the transformation, the 90 degrees anti-clockwise, it went away.
0, 1.
0, 1, 2.
So for my matrix, in my first column, I'm gonna see what happened to x, right? What happened to x? It went from 1, 0 to
0, 1.
0, 1.
Okay. Let me apply the transformation to the unit vector for y. So this is the original position for y, and we're going to go 90 degrees. In what direction?
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise. So I'm gonna end up where?
Negative 1, 0.
So what was the transformation applied to the basis vector for y?
It turned to minus 1, 0.
That's the vector. I mean, that's the matrix. That's the matrix.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
right
but say,
boy.
is that supposed to be like that? Because look at on the underneath as minus 1, 0, 0, 1.
No, that's a different part.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Right? Let me just watch. Let me show you something, right?
You get so scared there, boy.
No.
Watch. I'll watch. A rotation at 90 degrees anti-clockwise is 0, 1, minus 1, 0.
Yeah, man.
Isn't that not what we came up with? 0, 1, minus 1, 0?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
so cool.
So, if you could genuinely understand this, you will never have to memorize a single transformation matrix in the exam again. Let me run over the trick one more time. So, you're going to draw your axis, right? 1, 1, minus 1, whatever. Unit vector. The original position for x would be at 1, 0. After you transform it 90 degrees anti-clockwise, though, it's going to end up at 0, 1. So I'm going to put that over here. That is the transformation to the x. Now you're going to apply it to the y. What are you going to take, ma?
Minus 1, 0.
Negative 1, 0.
That's it.
Negative 1, 0.
That's all. That's literally it.
Cool.
Yeah. Right? And you get your answer one time. 0, 1, minus 1, 0.
Look at how you didn't have to memorize nothing, just like using intuition, boy.
Yep. How to show you this one only not tired, boy. But this is real bad.
That's how we remember it. Well, Of course I will be using this.
I remember it.
I'll be using this for sure in the exam, though.
100%.
And this works for anything, you know. Ollie. Let me ask you that question, right? You just found out one quickly. Give me a transformation for a rotation.
180
Y is equal to
degrees.
minus X.
Thanks.
Wait, I gotta do it with another rotation first. So give me another rotation.
180 degrees. What's that?
Okay, 180 degrees what? Clock. I mean, it really don't matter, right? Let me just say clockwise.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so the original starting position, the unit vector would start off here, right? For the horizontal movements, right? And it would start off over here on the Y. So Nikolai, here what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna transform this 180 degrees clockwise. If I do that, Nikolai, we're gonna end up at
-1.
you understand that, Nikolai?
Yes, sir.
So what that point be?
0.
No,
No,
-1, 0.
yeah, my bad.
So my matrix is going to start off with -1, 0, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
let's apply the transformation now to the. Oh, why I put what? Nah, boy, things bad, boy.
Down.
Yeah. So Nikolai, when I transform this 180 degrees clockwise, we're going to end up at.
It will be at 0 -1.
Okay. So we're gonna write for the second column.
0 -1.
Let me check, right? So 180 degrees clockwise, -1, 0, 0, -1.
Math is over.
A.
Watch, -1, 0, 0, -1. -1, 0, 0, -1.
Yeah,
No.
these are a good strategy to use, sir.
Yeah. No memorization whatsoever. None. Right? Yeah, so you just looking to see what happened into the unit vector for x and the unit vector for y after a transformation.
Yeah.
And you're writing what happened to x in the first column, and you're writing what happened into y in the second column. And this is also a reason for why the identity matrix is 1, 0, 0, 1. Because I'm not sure if all you realize this, right? But anything multiplied by the unit vector is just what?
Itself.
Itself. And so if we have a vector, if we have a matrix here, right? That'll be 1, 0, and this could be 0, 1. Isn't that what? Somebody tell me. What is this? What is the what?
The identity matrix.
Yeah, because the identity matrix leaves everything unchanged. It starts off, it remains at its original position. So when you scale and you make a linear combination, you're gonna get the same thing. I know it's sounding real complicated.
Nah,
because this is like higher level maths, but I say that surely this regardless, because you don't memorize anything. Right. So part 2 now. Oh, Kilani, remember I tell you how I figure out a way to remember combined transformations?
I can't remember. I can't recall. You can just remember, like.
That's okay. I'll explain it here, right? So, part 2. They're saying counterclockwise of rotation of 90 degrees about the origin, followed by a reflection in the y-axis. Given that Q is equal to this, represents a reflection in the y-axis. Right. So over here we have a combined transformation question, right?
Yeah.
So we call in the combined transformation T. So T would just be, all right, so what we had to label this matrix, by the way?
X.
Right.
It's like
That's X, right?
reverse the order. Yeah.
But I'm going to explain why for you. Don't worry.
Alright, sure.
So T is really just, it is X followed by what?
Q.
Right. is really just x followed by q. But as you may know already, when you're writing the combined transformation, you are going to actually say q by x.
Yes.
But as sure, you never really fully understood why.
No, not
So,
really.
do you remember what you would do if you want to transform a matrix?
If you're gonna transform a matrix,
What's saying, boy? Transform like an object. What? I'm gonna show you what I mean. So, transformation matrix by the object will give you the what, guys?
image too.
Yeah.
The image.
So, basically, T by O will give you the image.
Yes.
And so, stay with me, right, Kelani? Stay with me. So,
Yes, sir.
if my transformation is QX, right? I can replace T with what? T is QX. What can I replace T with?
Yeah, well, QX is T.
Right, I can replace T with?
QX.
QX.
Right.
Yeah, by O is equal to I.
Now, I want you to understand something, right, Kelani? I
Yeah.
need to put it like this because, as you could see, what was the first transformation being applied to O? What was the first transformation being applied to O?
T, sir.
No, X.
Or X.
Remember, it's X followed
X
by
followed
Q.
by, yes, X followed by Q. Yeah, because that was the first one. Yeah.
So when you look at it, what's going to multiply by the object first?
X first, then Q.
Yes, that is why I had to write it like that. That is why I had to write it
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Because if I had write it like X by QO, I would multiply by O first.
Nah, Q, but yeah. So Q will be first, but I know right, because they say X followed by Q.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Right? I have a bunch of people here that not really into maths that are watching this, so I will just tell you what you have to do to pass. But all it is to see how cool maths is. So here's the whole concept, right? Anytime you have a transformation followed by another transformation, it would write something like this. So as you could see, we had the rotation of 90 degrees first, and that is x. And after that, we had a reflection given by q. So I'd say x followed by q. And so if you want to find the combined transformation matrix T, you'd multiply the second one by the first one. That is all. So it's always the second one by the first one. So can anybody remind me what matrix Q was?
-1, 0, 0, 1.
-1, 0, 0, 1, right? And X is
0, -1, 1, 0.
right. Let's go. And so when you multiply in matrices, you're going to multiply row by columns. So what was the first row in this matrix?
-1, 0, and then we'll end up by 0, 1.
We have a math hater. We have a math hater over here, Zaril. Here what, right? I'm going to explain something. These last things I showed here, the tricks I showed is like higher level maths. Most teachers will just tell students to memorize this. And that's fine. But I feel like it's something I gotta like show you like personally. But it really not that hard. It really not that hard. It looks complicated, I'm sure it does, but it genuinely isn't. When I'm done with the question, right, I'll try to explain it back. But if you're following with me and you're staying with me, you realize it's not that bad. Right. So let me continue, right, Kelani? So we have -1, 0 by 0, 1. So when I'm multiplying this out, how will I do that?
So you will say -1 by 0
Right,
plus,
negative.
plus 0 by 1, which is just be
Aha.
0.
So we multiply this row by this column. So now we need to move on to the second row.
Yeah. Right, so that is 0 multiplied by 0 plus 1 by 1.
All right, plus 1 by 1. Okay.
All right.
And then we're gonna move on to this.
-1 by -1
I just putting these things here as like a guide now, guys. That's all. Yeah, so you're gonna say -1 by -1, yeah?
Plus 0 by 0, so. And the underneath, you're gonna have 0 by -1 plus 1 by 0. A lot of zeros gonna come out of this.
Now, I see somebody saying, sir, what easy for you, hard for us? I'll be real with you. I can tell you when something is hard. Like I said, I used to struggle with maths to an insane degree, so I could understand the struggle all they're coming from. But trust me when I tell you something not hard, is because I know if you stay with me and you pay attention and you actively try to understand it, you will understand it. So a lot of things they just look really hard, but they're not hard. They just look hard. So Kilani, where is -1 by 0?
0.
Where is 0 by 1?
Same 0.
Right, where's -1 by -1?
+1.
Where is 0 by 0?
0.
Right, what is 0 by 0?
0.
Where's 1 by 1?
1.
0 by -1?
0.
1 by 0?
0.
Right, so where's 0 plus 0?
0.
What is 1 plus 0?
1.
0 plus 1?
1.
0 plus 0?
0.
Right. So let me run through this whole thing again, right? Quickly. So in part C, they wanted us to write down the 2 by 2 matrix that represents a counterclockwise rotation of 90 degrees about the origin. Now, for those of you guys that are not very math savvy, you could memorize all of the transformations, but guys, you don't have to, you know. You don't have to. So Kelani, you want to try to explain the hack again to them one time?
Yeah, I don't mind. So how the hackers does work is that you need to involve the Cartesian plane, right? You have your x-axis, you have your y-axis, and thing is, the x and y-axis, they have something what we call unit
Unit
points,
vectors.
unit vectors, right? Yeah, that's the correct term, right? And basically, how I think about it is that the unit vector come like the default, the default of the x and the y-axis. So in the x-axis, it will be 1, 0, right? Because in the x-axis, you only have a direction of left to right, right? So your default position would usually be 1, 0, right? And for your y-axis, your default position would usually be 0, 1. Because at the y-axis, x is 0, that's why you're seeing that 0 there. And so it's just left with the 1, right? So, like, you could apply any rotation, clockwise, anti-clockwise, based on what the question give you. And whatever result you get, you lay it in the column form for your vector, right? So the first column represents your x values and the next column represents your y values, right? And that is a simple hack, so you don't have to memorize anything. I think that's very useful.
Right, so I'm gonna run through it quickly, right? So guys, if anybody in the Zoom confused, I'll tell me, right? But here what happening, here what happening. Like Kelani said, 1, 0 is the default, 0, 1 is the default. If I rotated 90 degrees anti-clockwise, so I was at 1, 0, but I rotated 90 degrees anti-clockwise, what gonna end up at, Olia? What gonna end up at?
0, 1.
0, 1.
0, 1.
That is all. I write 0, 1. It's not hard. I just write 0, 1. Let me apply the transformation to the default position on y now. So y would I be over here, right? If I rotate it 90 degrees, where go end up at?
-1, 0.
That is it. That is all. That is all. It's not hard. Not hard.
Hear it in his voice, guys. Hear it in his voice.
Like, okay, if you're saying it hard, watch it one more time. The default position is 1, 0, right? If I rotate that 90 degrees anti-clockwise, I'm gonna end up where?
0, 1.
I put that over here, that's all. Then we want to look at what would happen to the unit vector for the y-axis. So the default position is over here. And you're rotating it 90 degrees anti-clockwise.
Oh,
Where would you end up at?
-1, 0.
See, right there in the second column.
So
You
I
don't
was
understand that,
only
Maya.
watching the angles. I didn't watch like the X and the Y. I was only studying the arrows itself.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to run it back one more time. Because if all you understand this, all you know how to memorize anything, all you like real good if you could understand this. And I don't think it's hard to I don't think it's something hard to understand.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
It's have no more type of transformations, or that's the only thing they could ask you.
Everything they could ask you is over here. Reflection on the x-axis, reflection on the y-axis, reflection on y is equal to x, reflection on y is equal to minus x, reflection on clockwise, rotation 90 degrees, clockwise, rotation 180 degrees, enlargement, scale factor k. This is everything they can ask you.
They can you all that from me plane.
What your man face now, way?
So you just click the fast forward button now.
I feel like I would have it on 2x days, boy.
Oh, bad. I'm gonna go it over again, right?
There you
So
go.
here, so Mia, I'm gonna explain it to you, and after you will understand it.
Okay.
So Mia, the default position for x is called something called the unit vector, right? And if
Yeah.
we multiply the unit vector, we can move anywhere along x-axis. We can move left or we can move right. But it's typically is always, if you can read off this point from it, that'll be good. Read off this point from it.
1, 0.
Right. 1, 0, right? This is 1, 0. Now, our transformation is what?
Anti-clockwise.
Right, 90 degrees. So if I take this, right? If I take that and I rotate it 90 degrees anti-clockwise, where am I going to end up at?
0, 1.
Right. I'm going to end up at
0, 1.
And that was the transformation that happened to the unit vector for x.
Yeah.
So I just put 0, 1 here. That's all.
Okay.
Now, what would be the default position for the unit vector along the y-axis? So you see how on the x-axis it was 1, 0.
Mm-hmm.
On the y-axis it would just be 0, 1, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the original thing, this will be the original thing here. It's looking complicated because it's overlapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to ignore it. So this is the original position. Now, if we apply the transformation to this, which is 90 degrees anti-clockwise, where will I end up at?
-1, 0.
-1, 0. So what was the transformation? Okay, after we apply the transformation to the unit vector for y, we ended up where? Where did we end up at?
-1, 0.
And you know what I do? I just write -1, 0 here as well.
Okay. Thank you.
It's not hard. It's not, I promise. It's not hard. And this will apply to every single transformation. You just need to apply the transformation to the unit vector and see where it end up at. Put that in the first column. Do the same thing for y, put that in the second column. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Somebody say it's confusing me the more you explain it. I don't know how I help you again there, boy. But I try.
Them trolling instead of trolling.
You have reached the voicemail of Mad Vibes.
Alright, so
before you move on, right?
Yeah.
You see like how I did forget why you had to switch around the order when you're multiplying combined transformations. It's like I just needed to explain like one more time so I could get it in my head now.
No problem. Right, so if I wanted to apply a transformation to an object, do you remember the equation for that?
Well, it would be x followed by q.
Wait, it's okay. If you want to apply,
something by the object.
right?
Oh,
it's-
you mean what will give you the image?
Yeah, so the transformation matrix by the object,
Times the object, yeah.
and that would give you the what?
Image.
That would give you the image. So the transformation matrix T, whatever the transformation matrix is, that is T, and after you multiply by the object, the transformation matrix will do something to your object, either rotate it, either reflect it, whatever. And that would give you an image. Right, Kelani?
Yes, sir.
If you have a combined transformation, then you would have two transformations.
Yeah, 2.
So let me just say you had A and B, right? Let me just say you had something like A followed by B. So Kelani, if you see something like A followed by B, right? Wouldn't you be tempted to say A by B?
Yeah.
But I'm wrong. Let me explain why. If you go to multiply AB by O, where's the first matrix I'm gonna multiply by O?
A, sir.
No,
Nah,
the BB.
B.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it will be being true. Yeah, I know seeing that, yeah.
But which one happened first?
It was B
A.
first, so it will be BA.
No, which transformation happened first? It was at A or B?
A.
It was A. So Kelani, does it make sense for me to put AB by O?
Nah.
Nah, because which transformation would be applied to O first?
It will be B first.
Right, but which one actually happened first?
But the one that actually happened first will be
Right. So when I write it like BA though, which
A.
transformation is going to be
Right. Now you
applied
will
to?
get so we get the A by the O first.
Right, and then
Followed
that.
by the B after.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I mean it makes sense, yeah. You see how it makes sense?
Yes.
Yeah, man. That was talking about, man.
Right. So that's why I need to flip the order. So cool. So watch.
So that's a case where it's not commutative then.
Exactly. Wouldn't be commutative. Right. So let me explain the last question, right? So in the last question, they are saying you have a counterclockwise rotation of 90 degrees. Which matrix representing that?
0, 1, -1,
Wait, that's not
negative.
what I mean. What's the name for the matrix?
Rotation. Oh,
Nah, it was X.
no. Yeah.
Right, watch. They said label the matrix X. So the matrix we found in the first part, we call it that matrix X.
Yeah.
So a counterclockwise rotation of 90 degrees is actually matrix X. So in other words, X will happen first, and then they say followed by a reflection in the y-axis given by
Q.
So forget about everything they're saying, right? All you had to know, the first matrix was X and the second matrix was
Q.
Right. And they want we to find label this matrix T. We had to find the combined transformation. So Kelani, T would be the matrix of X followed by
Q, sir.
Right, guys. When you look at the question, I know it's looking complicated, but when you ignore everything that could looking complicated, when you look at it and you zone in, what was the first matrix that happened? What was the first matrix that was mentioned?
X.
X, sir.
X. And then which one after?
Q.
So which one happened first?
X happened first.
Right. So I say X followed by Q.
Yes.
However, if you were to multiply this by the object, you have to write it like Q by X. Because only if you write it like this will X multiply by the object first.
Yes.
You understand?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I write X by Q, we're gonna multiply by the object first.
Q.
But what happened to that? Wrong, because what happened to the object first?
Because if you say Q first, you will be saying Q followed by X, but that's not what we're looking for.
Exactly. So that is why when you're working with matrices, combined transformations, you write the second one by the first one.
Yes.
And so you just have to, matrix multiplication and you get your answer.
Yes, sir.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, boy. When Keshav sent it in the chats, I look at what you see and I was like, this make real sense. But I feel as though it might have been a bit too complex for the average student to understand.
And even that people who have not understand this question would have went with XQ multiplied by O.
Oh, you seen Renisha? Renisha looks like she's losing it, but
Renisha, good on you, okay?
Right, so guys, let me summarize, right? So anytime you want a combined transformation, if I say something like T is C followed by D, oh God, then I would say T is equal to what? C by D or D by C?
DC, sir.
D by C.
D by C. D by C, not the other way around. Because if you
D by
right,
C.
because if you multiply this by the object, what would multiply by it first?
C.
C.
Followed by
D.
D.
right,
In the order of the alphabet.
Yeah, man.
right. Maths. I feel sorry for all the people that will never experience the joy of maths just because it's looking complicated.
No, I say you here, so they go. They
Wait,
go.
now we done this paper?
Nah, we are done. I have one more thing.
Hurrah, glad people were asleep. I walk one when she said
I
bye.
appreciate that you make
Wait,
me a math.
say that again?
Big up you for the coding over the paper, sir.
I appreciate that you make me change my own perspective on maths. Because if it wasn't for you,
Yeah, maths don't have to be that bad, guys. Maths actually decent.
So it's because of you. I changed my mind on it, you know. Before I didn't like it, but now
Math vibes
it's
change
like I'll
everybody
give it a
opinion on
chance. I
Hey
say I'll
boy,
go give it a chance.
this is what it is all about. This is what this converting non-believers, right? I sound like them people that's come by your house knocking on your door trying to convert you.
You mean them Jehovah Witnesses?
Yeah, boy.
I just duck them for spite. And when they ask where my mother, I say she not home.
We have one more question to answer, and that is it. It was left out here. Right, last question. Go on help me with this last question.
They run that now, sir.
I run it fast now. But big up we self, guys. We finished our whole paper, and we didn't just do the paper. It was essentially a whole crash course. We
Yeah,
did the whole
boy.
syllabus. Right, so the matrix P, written in terms of A, where A is a real constant, is as follows. So we have a matrix here, right? What kind of matrix is this, guys?
A 2 by 2, sir.
That 2 by 2. Why are we saying that? How much rows you seeing, guys?
2 rows.
How much columns you seeing?
Two
two
columns.
columns.
Right. So P is equal to 3A, 4. I can't get so much licks, boy. Anyway. I genuinely feel like my ADHD, like, okay, if I didn't have ADHD, I don't I'd be able to hyper-focus on this. Like, right now, I'm real hyper-focused. Like, I even feeling hungry, even though I'm hungry. How hyper-focused I is.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so that is matrix P, right? And they were to find the determinant of P in terms of A. Where's the determinant, guys? Where's the determinant?
A
Well,
minus BC, sir.
right. Consider you had a matrix A, right? Consider the matrix was A, B, C, D, right?
Yeah.
Then the determinant is just the product of the first diagonal minus the product of the
Second diagonal.
minus C.
or you could say B by C is fine. And so here we're gonna happen, right? Over here, you want to find the determinant of P. It's the same process all here, same process. You're gonna multiply the first diagonal. So you're gonna multiply 3A by 2A. And then minus what?
6
by 4.
4 by 6.
Right. Where's 3A by 2A?
6A squared.
6A squared. And 6 by 4 is?
24.
24.
Right, that's the answer there. A lot of these things are hard all here. It just look hard.
I mean, you could factor all these 6.
You could if you want. But I feel like that's unnecessary. That one mark question.
Yeah.
So all what I will see is everything in maths leading up to your tables. So the way your tables then scrap up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything those guys.
My Negro right is kicking in for Saka speech, for Saka talk properly.
What?
I can't say the word I wanted to say, but I'm saying
Hey,
Negro
hey,
righteous.
Renisha, calm down,
Okay,
calm down,
Please,
calm down, calm down, calm down.
chill, okay?
Chill.
I thought the part two
Take a chill pill.
lucky.
Oh yeah. Right, so part two. They want me to find the value for A for which matrix P is what?
Singular, which means it's
Oh,
zero.
so
It equals to 0.
yeah. You remember that one? Good
Single,
boy.
we single. No,
I didn't even
no
get to
words,
talk.
boy.
So is a singular matrix if the determinant is equal to 0. And so the determinant of P would be equal to 0. So here what's gonna happen, right? We found an expression for the determinant earlier. We found that it was 6a squared minus 24. But if it's singular, the whole thing will be equal to what?
0.
Right, so what we had to solve for now? What we
So quick
solving for now?
question.
We gotta
Quick
find
question,
what
sir.
E is.
Yeah?
And just said that whenever you have a singular matrix, it have no multiplicative inverse.
Yeah, you don't have a multiplicative inverse.
Right, just making sure.
Because, if you had to find the inverse of a matrix, right, is 1 over the determinants by the adjoint.
Yeah.
If the determinant is 0, how we gonna do it?
No, you can't divide by 0. Yeah, that is thing. Yeah, you can't divide by 0.
So it's non-invertible.
That's undefined.
And so if you're finding for A here, it will be 6a squared and you move across the minus 24. 24. Then you're gonna divide both sides by 6.
Just 4.
A squared is equal to 4. A is equal to the square
Find
root
the
of 4
square
just
root
2.
2. Yeah.
Whoa. I gotta be
2
careful, you know.
minus 2 or plus 2. Minus or plus
Yeah, plus or
Oh yeah,
minus
2.
2.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
two
Plus one
solutions.
minus.
Two solutions. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, because the both,
minus.
even if it's minus and a minus is equal to a plus.
Yes.
oh.
If all you don't understand, where's negative 2 by negative 2?
Positive.
Positive 4.
Positive 4.
Where's 2 by 2?
4.
Positive 4.
Right. And furthermore, what they say?
Determine the values.
Values,
Plural.
The values of A for which matrix P is singular.
No, but they say value, so there is more than one value.
Right. Plural.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Part
would
3.
get catch by that, honestly.
Well, now you know not to get catch by it.
I just always get catch by that. So.
Right, so part 3, determine P inverse of P, for which P is non-singular, obviously, because if it's singular, it is non-invertible. Like you can't find the inverse for a matrix with a matrix that's singular. Why? Or you could divide by 0?
No.
No.
You can't divide by 0.
That's illegal.
No, boy. So how do you find the inverse of a matrix, boy?
1 over the determinant.
1
over
over
the
the
determinant
determinant.
multiplied by the adjoint of
But we gotta find the determinant first.
we
Oh, we
have
find the
to find
determinant.
the determinant. That was 6a squared minus 24.
But we
Oh,
just
I
gotta-
mean the adjoint, yeah. We gotta find that.
Wow.
So, and you just had to switch A and D, and then switch the signs for B and C.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Yep.
yeah.
Right, so when you're finding your adjoint, you're gonna swap the elements in the first diagonal. You can change the sign for the elements in the second diagonal. So here watch, right? If you're confused, watch. So you see the 3a and the 2a? Can't swap it. If you swap that, what happen?
There'll be
2a
2 on top and 3 on the bottom.
3 in bottom.
Alright. So I swap the first diagonal, the leading diagonal. And what would I do with the signs for the second diagonal?
Change the signs.
You change the signs.
Right. That's it?
You change your sign.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Can multiply this by this now. How much marks I was worth for, boy? 2 marks? Okay.
That should be 3.
I feel like they would take that, you know. On a real zone, I feel like they would take that.
Yes, sir.
If you wanted though, you could expand. You could do scalar multiplication and apply the 1 over 60 squared minus 24 across all the terms inside, across all the elements inside the matrix. But I feel like that's unnecessary. I think you'll get marks.
Yeah, and plus, if you go that extra mile, they're not giving you extra marks for that.
No,
Exactly.
see, yeah, the correct answer. That's it for you. Yeah, you get your marks. Nothing extra for your hard work, you know.
I like the shades, Renisha.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I buy a lot on Shein. Yep, at them.
I know what GHS stands for, right?
And sir, when you're sharing these notes, right? I realize I don't know if it's just me, but like some of them kind of bigger than some. Like
Yeah,
they're
some of
kind
them are
of
real big. I can't really help you much. Oh,
yeah.
I had to put on my extra carry bottom glasses to see.
Sir, it looks like the notes app is glitching a lot. So I don't know if it's just me.
But then I think though, the note's still there. At least you could see it.
Then
I
we
know.
could
but
zoom
like,
in and look at it.
So
it's
that's
it.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
well,
could.
try to open the notes on a laptop or something. If you do it on a phone, it wouldn't work properly. You had it on a laptop.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah, that's
sir,
true.
the notes not bad, and it's just that some big and some small. The ones that small, you could zoom in.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of hard to zoom in as well. Like,
I have a question about getting back into the group chat. Do I really have to send my mommy to message you?
No. You can just send my message on WhatsApp. Send my message on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Earlier, I had to do like two-step verification kind of thing though. I had to let parents send like turn a voice note and thing. I let people send their ID card and thing, but just to know people legit. And yet we still had this bro man and hey, when I find him, you know what I
So,
mean?
but illegal,
When I catch
illegal.
you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Ricky, when I
Somebody said they have a brother named Ricky, so you have to be careful of what we saying, y'all.
Yeah,
Yo,
apparently.
Isaiah, what going on, boy? You good?
I fall asleep about 2 times now. I can be inspiring, you know.
Yeah, appreciate
When
that
my
Isaiah,
camera
boy.
was
Alright.
off, again, boy.
No, what happened to this bro,
Yeah, I
man, boy? Don't
still did.
relax yourself
I
now,
still did
boy.
talking.
So you see, when my camera was off, I may have those asleep on the bed, but I jumped
Dog,
back
they're
up.
testing you soon. They're testing you. They're testing you.
Yes.
I think
So
they want to see Sir crash out.
RL patients, you know.
This is the light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine.
Lord have mercy.
Alright,
So
so
the couple in front of
guys,
one.
I can't even see her.
Exactly.
guys,
You
can we
trying
finish?
to see it black.
Oh, like, can you imagine? Can you guys imagine? I do 10 hours of maths?
Yes,
That was 10 hours?
yeah. Oh God,
That was 10 hours?
I don't know.
I feel like 6 hours.
for you.
It didn't feel that long. It didn't feel that long because it was
Nah.
interactive.
We also think like that, guys. Big clap for ourselves. Like, give ourselves
Yeah.
We got make a TikTok video with the
So
survivors. You know how we don't do it.
wait. Hold on. Wait. There's the last thing.
Guys, what
Wait,
time
hold
is
on.
it in
Yeah, remove the
Trinidad?
glasses, wait.
Guys, what time is it in Trinidad right now?
3:17 a.m.
3:17.
It's 2:17 here in Jamaica.
Yeah, they are like an hour
Oh
behind
my
us.
God.
I know, cause my cousin have an update.
Somebody say I count. I fall asleep more than I could count.
It's actually one thing louder, guys.
I can't
Nah,
even take
tonight
it
was
off.
straight, no coffee,
Yeah,
nothing. So it was like straight.
sir, 1 hour
So watch this
past Miss
now.
Maths
Watch this.
vibes time limit, you know.
Watch this. I can't draw.
Sir, 1 hour and 17 minutes past Miss Maths vibes time limit, you know.
Oh God. Ole,
You see
let
it?
me record the TikTok fast and go to sleep.
Oh my God.
Yes, please. Yes,
No.
please.
Alright.
For the sleepy
The
boy,
mama here until I come on time,
Alright.
boy.
Alright, are you ready? Alright, wait.
We going to sing Michael Jackson now.
Alright, wait.
Wait, what Michael Jackson song we singing?
Man in the mirror.
It's not
Have you
my
already done that
love.
one though?
She's just a girl. I
Not
need to know, like, let me
love.
pick up the lyrics.
That I am the
I am the
one.
one.
But the
The
kid is
kid
not
is
my
not my
Not
son.
my
son.
son. Oh, the girls going and sing this.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
I said, bring young
And
guys for the
mama
break young
once
girls'
told
heart.
me, be careful who you love.
I don't know the whole song.
Hey.
Billie Jeans, not my
Let,
lover.
let me do that one. Let me do that one.
Just a girl. Yeah, come on, let me get you full lyric.
I'm put my dancing shoes there.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
Hey.
All that?
My little sister is being well entertained by all you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But hello,
Billie Jean
welcome.
is not my
What she
love.
doing up this hour?
Yeah, what she
Wait,
doing up
boy.
there? So I know kitchen.
Is she doing maths too? Or is she doing maths too, guys? She doing maths as well.
Exactly. She now get
was
up.
more like a
Now get up, you see.
I said, don't mind.
I was sleeping.
Where is Faith? Faith was troubling me last night about me falling asleep. I'm making Sir put me up and stuff. Where?
Hey, Kilani, camera on, boy. Kilani, boy.
Yo.
Kilani, camera on, boy.
Good. First, my laptop saying it's time for you to
Hey,
go
watch
if it
Kilani.
get darkest.
Watch.
Kalani.
All right. Are they ready for the TikTok? Are they ready for the TikTok video, all
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Boom. All right. So over 9 hours of maths. We do a crash course. We do the January 2026 paper 2 in extreme detail. These are the survivors. Big up all their whole self.
Hello.
We're going to do a rendition of Michael Jackson. Where was again? Billie Jean?
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean.
Right. How we gonna do? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. She was more like a beauty
Oh.
queen from a movie scene. I said I
said,
don't
don't
mind,
mind,
but
but
what do you mean?
I am the one who will
What?
dance on the floor in the round. She said
Kilani, show me the dance move. Show me the dance move. Show me the dance move.
dance on the floor
Oh my
in the
God.
round.
God. All right, I will sing this part here. I'll sing this part here.
She got to
People
sing.
always
They should
told me,
hire you
be
to be
careful what you do.
movie.
Don't go
Don't go around making young girls' hearts.
And mother once told me, be careful who you love and be careful.
Right.
Because the truth become the lie becomes the truth.
Keep saying,
Billie Jean, not my
It's not my
lover.
lover.
She's
Just
just a
a
girl.
Thinks
Claims
that
that
I am the
I am the
one.
one.
The
But
one.
the
I kind of
game
excited when
is
the person
not
who played
my
drums.
son.
Cut that.
All right.
I kind
You know
of
what we
excited for who
singing?
say bro, sir. Like, I kind of excited with them, sir.
Yeah, boy, that is so good. When do people sing? When do people
Check Kilani now, boy. Check Kilani now, boy.
She says,
I am the one.
but the
Somebody more than this
game
one
has not my
dancing.
son.
Hey, Kalani, go do some more hours of maths, sir. You're gonna get full of energy.
And look the Bible.
So it's best we sing only count at 3. We go sing the song celebration time. Come on, okay? Because that's the only thing we could sing properly.
All right.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
So,
Celebration time.
come on.
All this song is like all this sleepy boy.
I wonder why.
It's almost like we didn't do 10 hours on maths, Loki. Like, it's almost.
To be honest, for me Saturday,
Winner, it is Mother's Day. Let's say Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Right, Happy Mother's Day.
Love all the mothers out there for respect.
Earlier, I had to take
Happy
this time.
Mother's Day.
I had to take this time to big up my mother, boy. You know, I was real bad in maths growing up. She real put me in lessons and things. Make sure I become good in maths. So big up my mother.
I
Yeah,
would
but-
like to big up my mother too, because she go through a lot of stress, but she never give up on me, and that's why I appreciate her and I
You
love
just
her.
cause the stress up.
I feel that
I
is
don't cause no stress, eh? Partner, take your time. I just help my mother, okay?
Romano,
And when
she just have
people
the
start
moment.
on my mother, I just put them in the place, because they don't know what my mother does go through. So know your place, okay? Know your place.
Romano, she just have she
Yeah.
moments, right? She just have she moments.
But yeah, guys, I gonna call that a night. I will see you later today or something. Right? But happy Mother's Day. Big up all yourself. All you don't know what you say. Math vibes today.
Whoa.
I'm saying. All you
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
like and subscribe.
The live
crying.
notifications.
You're crying.
Literally comments.
Right. Comment. But yeah, guys.
But don't comment,
If
bro,
I-
please.
Don't
Don't comment, bro.
please.
Don't do that.
Don't.
Sir, shout out the people on YouTube because that's dedication right there.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Come
on
now,
TikTok too.
darling.
And
I like
Yeah.
42 people still on TikTok. That is good.
Hey, boy. Big up the
Oh,
42
yeah.
people on TikTok.
It was 200 and something in the Zoom. It went down to 49, then it slowly started to deplete like your cells, your blood cells.
I no longer sleep, and I feel like we could go out. Oh, I get
Whoa.
Hey, today's Mother's Day.
On
YouTube. Today's Mother's Day. You know what we're supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be planning to make breakfast for my mother and me.
Right. I can't see what I could do, but it was a pleasure, guys. It was really amazing meeting you guys. Studious bunch. All the real putting in work, boy. I really want to see all this succeed.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
sir.
really
Thank you, sir.
Muchas
So you're so
gracias, señor.
nice.
Right? But yeah, guys, later. Peace and love. Math vibes to the world
In a
later.
wild crocodile.
Bye, sir.
After a while, alligator.
I'm on again, boy.
Keep saying, bruh.
Later, guys.